Hello, hello, hello. I probably have to fix a load of things, but like, yeah, we're back. Hello. Thank you for sticking around for a couple of seconds. Thank you for following Corgi Keyboard. Very kind of you. Must have just been the crash. Really turned you onto the stream. I appreciate that. That's very good of you. I probably just need to clean my PC or something. Probably just needs blasting with air. I just cleaned out the fans a little bit. Maybe that'll help. We can only hope. Let me just get everything up and running. Uh, ugh, ugh. In the right place. Right. Daphne. I need to get the video broadcast up as well. I know my camera's all whack right now. Hold on. Camera. Okay. We're back. Sorry everyone. I do have, of course I have an SSD. It's 2025, King Boo. It doesn't. Of course I have an SSD. Jeez. What do you take me for? Do I have an antivirus installed? No, I do not have an antivirus installed, Twishry.
What is this?
Yeah, I have this excellent antivirus. I think it's called McAfee. Keeping my PC safe at all times. It's all the hentai games, yeah, absolutely. Thank you all for sticking around while I rebooted. I appreciate that a lot.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Your mom has an HDD and it drives you insane. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, I can't imagine booting up on a non-SSD anymore. It probably takes like half an hour. McDonald's antivirus. No, I haven't used an antivirus in many years. I do scan my PC fairly regularly though. This PC is kind of getting on a little bit now, I guess. What, about 3 years old? 4 years old? but I'm sure that she can keep going for a little while longer.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Must you look so...
I've never used anything. I've never used Casper Ski. Casper, is it Casper Sky? I've heard of it. Windows Defender. Oh, Jesus. Upgrade PC to run a phone game. It wasn't Daphne. I don't think it was Daphne that crashed my PC. Or maybe it was. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's that kernel anti-cheat. Kerneling my PC. Got a 5090 to play Daphne. It's running well. Also get one for a smooth experience.
Onward.
Thanks. Thanks, Capisaur. I'm pretty sure my 3080 Ti is good enough to run Daphne. Probably. I think it was some kind of hardware issue. Driver issue.
Leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with
Very recently I've been very slack with my drivers. My driver updates. That man, ooh, 1060, geez. I was about to say the 1080 is a hell of a card.
Let us end this quickly.
The 1080 lasted me so long. 1060 though, not sure about that. Look really nice with ray tracing, yeah, probably would.
Careful now.
Wait, what? Oh, I guess Kaspersky, I guess it is. Russian company. They were stealing information, so it's banned from the US. I'm not sure antiviruses are the one. Thanks, Stream Elements. Appreciate that, mate. Oh.
This bores me.
Thanks, Capisaur.
Let us quickly
Kind of you to repeat,
this rabble.
just in case anyone missed it. Oh my dear God. Thanks, Dev. Yep, thank you. Appreciate it. Anyone else? Oh, yep. Thank you, Frisk. Super kind. Oh, yep. D-name guy. Appreciate that. Dark Chaos, you're a legend. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. Hi, TM Fang. How are you?
Town.
Truly living the dream, Dysonian.
Onward.
Feeling well informed. Damn. Not even misinformed. Damn Fang. Twitchery a little late to the party. Yep, appreciate you letting everyone know.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Capital now repeating himself.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh. Yep. Wonderful. Really, that's great. That is just great.
Let us end this quickly.
That's super. Fuck's sake. You got a 5-star pair of the charm boots, but they were white. That could still potentially be good. Do you name guy? But honestly, the gacha items are very rarely that useful because you can't take them beyond +10. Unless you're wailing for massive amounts of copies. Sheesh.
Bores me.
The types on this align. The traits don't match.
Yeah, you could roll it up and just see how it rolls.
What is this?
We still haven't got another Shinobi trash yet. Shinobi junk. Use it to roll for a better stone. You could try.
Forward.
That might actually be the best use for that, to be honest. Like, the boots are cool and everything, but you need loads of copies of them for them to be really that good. True, penguins. Yeah, I'm asking too much there, really, aren't I? I'm so happy to be here with you all. Thanks, everyone. Is this what are the chances that this Alina that has joined Discord is a bot? It's probably very likely, right? Give him a chance. Oops. That's you, Capisort. We already know that you're in a condom, so
Let us quickly do
I don't think that is necessarily you. Yeah, only 3 more, Kesso. Ah. Yep, that'll be the one, Kesso. They're messaging you. That is the person, I think. I just noticed that. Elia Rao. Ugh. Elia Rao. Yep, I can definitely buy that. Elia Rao is a bot, yeah? Elia Rao? Okay. Okay, they're gone.
I sense enemies.
Thank you for letting me know. Always pleased to report that if someone's like spam messaging you.
Inbound. No, indeed.
No hindrance.
Yeah, for us, it's his words. I don't know. It's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen said in chat. That's already saying something. One of the times I was on the Wish Shield subject. Okay, Jenna's at the subreddit. And someone was making some criticisms of the game. One of them was about them being greedy and misleading. And what they had meant by misleading was that the legendary bones aren't guaranteed. Wait, what? What do you mean the legendary bones aren't guaranteed? They are guaranteed, aren't they? If you have a legendary bones, you're going to get a legendary. Or, like, bones. Legendaries are not. Wizardry subreddit. Okay. So wait, sorry. They were complaining about what exactly?
Let us sneak in.
I'm confused. They were complaining that legendaries aren't guaranteed from regular bones. Is that what they were complaining about?
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's coordination was lacking. Careful now.
Cabby, so you're claiming to be a lot of things today. But yet there's just one thing that I can't really get out of my mind.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
And making criticisms about the game, they were complaining that the legendary bones aren't guaranteed. Right, okay, sure. So, like, when you pull, you're not guaranteed a legendary. There were a lot of people on the Wizardry Reddit, like, early on, because Wizardry Reddit was originally the Wizardry Reddit. I mean, it still is the Wizardry Reddit, but it kind of got taken over by Daphne. There are a lot of people on there who are, you know, like Wizardry players who aren't really used to gacha mechanics, so that's probably why.
Careful now.
They mean that you can get general characters from the legendary bone. Wait, what? How did they get general characters from the legendary bone? Now I'm even more confused. What?
A job well done.
That's just Reddit. That's right. It's just Reddit things. Yep, they used the wrong bone for sure. That's...
Shall we go out again today?
Nah, that's too much for me. I'm out.
An enemy is there.
It's just classic brain damage. Classic Reddit brain damage. Game that requires that many reading, they sure are dented indeed. Reddit having a bone to pick with drop rates.
Help me. Is it not treasure?
Enemies about.
What could be inside?
Oh, I need to cleanse some of these spellbinds before we run into a vampire and immediately get bound out.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil. Oh, power of healing.
It's not useful.
Oh, power of healing.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
The game's subreddit. I mean, it doesn't even have a subreddit, or it does, but the subreddit is like massively underrepresented compared to the Wizardry Reddit, which isn't even meant to be a Daphne Reddit. It just has turned into one. These poor souls on there, they're like poor 50-year-olds who just love talking about their 1988 dungeon crawler. No longer have a space to do so.
Turn back? Whatever.
Legendary Bone, in fact, guarantees that you do not get Benjamin. The worst of bones, you could say. Yeah, they genuinely did. It's actually kind of sad. Like, the whole Reddit just got taken over by Daphne. Which is fine for us, but, like, for them, probably kind of sucks. Hi, Pedros. How are you?
Bored. And you?
What?
Right. We're not having a huge amount of luck with the junk here, are we? How much longer do you have to wait until you never have to work ever again, Capisaur? We have one junk in our inventory, Tweshry.
Onward.
We've had one in about 2 and a bit hours. We had a little crash.
An enemy is there.
Jellyrianark's sleep spell, is it fixed or is it actually random for any dark spell that she learned? It's not really any spell that she has learned, Shinpei. She fires out a very high, like a very heavy duty dark nuke, which is kind of like Zelos, but hits a lot harder. That's the only spell she casts when she's asleep. Just a single target, like big dark blast.
Victory is certain.
It's a Kunai for sure.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Thank you, D-Name Guy. Can only hope so.
Careful now.
Can't upgrade that spell level. No, I don't think you can upgrade that part. Yeah, you can't upgrade that passive. That passive is capped at 1. It does a lot of damage though. It just sneezes on people.
Careful now.
We finally found the source of COVID. It was it was Shellarianak all along. Stronger than Hazalik? Yeah, it probably will be. Unless the enemy is like massively magic defense stacked. Yeah, it's a lot more than Zelos damage. It's a pretty huge amount of damage. Scales well as well. Like from IQ.
Easy as that.
Possible to see the IV of someone at level 20. It's hard, Pedros. You can give it a go. But yeah, it's more difficult because we probably don't have any kind of guide. You take a screenshot of it, we can take a look and try to figure it out. Classic Shellarianak.
Victory is certain.
Spreading pandemics.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
He's a cool character.
Just as expected.
Have your team of Vit IVs. I believe it. You and me both, mate. You and me both.
Victory is
Including MC. How do you even know your MC has a Vit IV? I don't think we have like good numbers on I don't think we have good numbers on MC stats, do we? I don't think it's confirmed that MC even has IVs.
enemy
There's
is there.
treasure somewhere
Do as
close.
you will with what's inside.
Vit is equal to your strength in Warrior.
You need not
I think that's quite normal. God no. Can't wait till they buff your Gerard. Heaven forbid.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, indeed. It's like base stats. I don't know. I think we're still quite unsure of a lot of things about MC. I doubt he has a Vit IV though. You can tell if you have any other classes to level up. Like if he gets an extra point at level 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That would mean that he might have an IV. But But I don't think they have IVs. Dark Chaos, I don't need to be seeing those. I got close to seeing those yesterday. I'd rather not again. Yeah, I think it's quite common for Strength and Vit to be very similar on Fighter.
We have the initiative. Praise be to
Fighter just has a lot of Strength and Vit.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Level 20 Iaru mass. Anyone have any idea there?
Let us end this quickly.
I'm not very familiar with Iaru. I think that's luck, isn't it? Oh, 24 luck. Not 34 luck. That might be Vit.
what could be inside.
I have a feeling that's Vit.
Careful now. Good job.
30 for Vitality seems like a lot. Can anyone link me an Iaru mass at any level?
We have the initiative.
Well now,
Praise be to
I did
Agora's
not
blessing.
expect to find anyone in a place such as this.
Where did you put your starting points on your Iaru mass? I'm reading all my captures again. Crikey. Crikey. Is Iaru mass on here? Others, yeah, Iaru mass. It's got to be Vitality, unless you put points into Vitality. It must be Vitality. It's got to be.
Let us end this quickly.
Right is Game of the Year. Wait, what? What's Game of the Year? Right is Game of the Year. Right is Game of the Year? What have I missed here?
What is this?
I mean, if you're not going to use him, then you're better off feeding him to someone. But if you are going to use him,
A job well done.
then obviously you don't want to feed him to someone. Really as simple as that. Right ads? Right ads?
Let us sneak in.
What the hell have I missed here? Right now. Oh, you need a Beast Weight Legendary right now. I mean, we're not going to get another Legendary for a while. Right? The next one is going to be a Samurai. I doubt we'll get a Beastfolk Samurai. It'd be cool if we did, though. Vit character is better than no character. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the Vit IV means very little, really. Wouldn't worry about it. Oh, the ads that were going to be on the right. What's on them? Oh, this. What the hell is this? You think that Guna bait game is going to be...
What is
It's going to be Game of the Year.
inside?
I'm not a hundo on it. We can do a poll. I bet-
An enemy
Samurai Beast Wiper. It'd be fucking sick if they did a Beast Folk Samurai.
With your combined strength,
Beast Folk is
victory
it's like the best
certain.
race.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Play it on stream to find out. I don't think I want to play that game. On stream or not. I don't think it really makes a difference. Beast Folk is probably the best race. Honestly. Especially. Because like the problem with Dwarf is that Dwarf has a really bad malice for speed. So that's kind of annoying. Their speed is really low.
Good job.
No, there's no male Beast Folk in the game. Race tier list. I mean, depends on each character type.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Elves make the best mages. Beast Folk make the best everything else, pretty much, I think. Like, Dwarves are good too. Dwarf or Beast Folk are good, really. But I think I prefer Beast Folk because Beast Folk don't have the massive accurate attack. Sorry, speed negative. Well, if they made any good Beast Folk, then I'd use a Beast Folk. But like all the characters suck. What am I meant to use? Fucking
Turn back. Whatever.
Barbara. Barbara's not actually that bad. It's just, you know, she's a knight. I'm like, Deborah doesn't really do it for me because like thieves, I don't really want to discipline Deborah, and like thieves are just not that great. I'd rather just use main character thief. I'd rather use no thief at all, ideally. Thieves are not it.
Careful now.
Meta slave, yeah, that's me. My Benjamin is utterly meta. Racist. I am racist in this game, yeah. I hate elf
With your
marshals.
combined strength,
Fucking
victory
Rene.
certain.
If only Reno was something other than an elf. I wish Reno was a dwarf. Or a beast folk. Use Knight Deborah. The problem is Knight Deborah wants to be the girl who sits there and spams Knight's defense, as any knight does, right? But the problem is, against most of the stuff that she wants to spam Knight's defense against, she is weak to it because she's light type. So even though she would make quite a good knight on paper, she can't. Like, you can't take her to Morgus, she'll get absolutely blasted. You can't take her to Graham, she'll get absolutely blasted. It's just not really happening. Cut the clip as soon as they racist. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
No, like seeing out of context clips. That's how I know. That's how I know I've made it.
No hindrance.
Not again. I can't get cancelled again. I prefer Knight over Fighter for Lana. I mean, I have her as Fighter right now. I prefer Fighter to Knight. But there are times where you need a Knight. Which I'm probably going to have to do soon. Where I may end up class changing her to Knight. Yeah, 500k gift on me, yeah, indeed.
Time to
It's all, yeah, I don't know. It's all a bit too real life for me. God, no. I like video games.
Let us sneak in.
Exactly, yeah, you use Knight for a tiny portion of the game. It is the very hardest part of the game, but you know, it is only the tiniest portion of the game. Probably like 0.1%, if not lower, of your playtime.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Maybe, luck. Yeah, maybe. You don't know.
You asked
Yeah, I think that was the thing Guard Knight was referencing. King Boot.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather
Hello, Tiki.
bored. And you by our pact
How are you today?
covenants.
Like, Barbara's not that bad as far as knights go. She's a good race, and I think she's got good passives.
I definitely took him.
But she's still a knight. Knight will become the only viable class when Abyssal one-shots everyone. So the problem with Knight is not only the fact that it's a bit niche, but also it's janky. Like, its defensives are really, really janky. They take up all of their turn, and Knight's defense is a one-turn buff, which means that if anyone takes their turn after you cast Knight's defense, the Knight's defense wears off immediately, like before it actually prevents any damage. It's just it's just really, really janky. It's a very powerful spell. You have to be perfectly speed tuned to make it work. That's one of the biggest issues with Knight. It's just awkward, really, really awkward and janky. We get Lord Knight will become useful, maybe. Like, Knight already is useful. It's very useful, just for a tiny portion of the content.
a job well done.
Again, like, I will probably have to use Knight in a few days. However long it takes us to get ready for Graham, because I don't think I'll be able to do Graham without having a Knight. I'll try. I think the damage from that fight will just be too high.
It's there.
The boss doesn't act right after your Knight. Yeah, it's pretty much Jova. Indeed, indeed.
Hey, we've got.
That's why you have to be perfectly speed tuned when you're using Knights. Am I going to use Eldorado? No. For what? So I don't have any plans of even doing Morgus. I'm not really interested in Morgus. If you mean for Graham, nah, I'll probably just use Lana. I could use Gerard, like Gerard's quite good for it, but I think Benjamin just does more damage. I'll experiment with it probably quite a bit because you get free revives in there.
Quickly do away with this rabble.
3 Alice's lying around. Damn. Pedro's really showing off here. Should I send them both? Should I send both of these with double surety lines? Hold on. I feel like that is the only option for these items since they're practically asking to be used by our metal book. We will have a look. Yeah. Yeah, probably. This is the only person who would use this is the RMS or Buchanan, really. And the same for this.
An enemy is there.
Now it'd be good if we get the Dylan Hart skill. Yeah, that is pretty much what Knight's defense is. And Knight's defense is a great skill. It's just janky. It's
Careful.
really janky.
Good job.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. It doesn't need 2 turns. It would be way too good at 2 turns. What it needs is like...
Opportunity.
It needs to last until the Knight's next turn. That's what it needs to do, really. And like, I don't know. There could be some kind of cost to it or something.
I definitely took him for the citizen of teamwork.
Do we know what the devs are cooking? We know that in May there's going to be Old Castle Ruins, and there are going to be, I think, Elmon, some kind of Elmon personal request. We know that in June there's going to be MC Ninja. There's going to be the Samurai release. And there's going to be... There was something else, but I can't remember what. We know that in... Like, it's very likely that this week will be Redbeard banner. And then in 3 weeks' time after that, it'll be Rene banner. And then in 3 weeks' time after that, maybe it'll be Savia banner. We know some things. Well, we're strongly incentivized to think some things, at least, at the very least. Yeah, it's like a personal request from Elman or something this month. They want to do them with all of the story characters. Kind of like, you know, you do character quests in this game for Adam and Geralt and Deborah. There are going to be like those, but for the story characters, starting with Elman. I have to disclose I'm an employee of Drucom. I'm not an employee of Drucom. I'm probably too white, for being honest.
An enemy is there. They'll not escape.
You can fix your Rene. What do you mean fix her, Aravas?
The types do not match.
Or just bench her and use Kirahar? Yeah, what do you mean fix her? Unless you mean I want to fix her. I believe that completely, God Knight. Thank you for sharing.
The initiative. Praise be
No, she doesn't have a secondary class yet. We don't even have one for Redbeard or yeah, we don't even have one for Redbeard yet. Kitted out Kirahar. We have a few people who come through here who have like discipline 7 plus Kirahars. They're strong, really strong.
Easy as that.
Does any limited character have class change event? Yes. Gerard and Abenius.
Forward.
Probably. What, 2000? Yeah, probably. If and when we ever see it. But we have no idea at all
with your combined strength, victory.
when or if.
Quickly do away with this rabble.
Redbeard worth to pull. His buff is very, 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 very good. Prayer of Rebellion.
Coordination was lacking.
How hard is it to build Rene? I think if you should pull her if she reruns.
An enemy is there.
So I'm gonna throw this out there. I don't think people should be looking to build Rene, unless you are like
This bores
quite, you know, you're wailing basically. Rene back when she launched, much more viable, but now we have Kirahar, who we always had. But not only that, we're gonna have Ninja MC as well. So I don't think Rene's necessary for a lot of players. You can if you want to, of course. But I would recommend at least waiting to see what the Samurai looks like before you think about spending on Rene. Because they'll probably be running at the same time. Ninja be used as a party thief at very high disciplines it can. At very high disciplines. And with good investment. You want to discipline Rene, but that would take you years to level her up. Yep. Ninjas are very slow to level as well, of course.
What?
Catgirl Samurai versus Elf Wife Ninja.
Easy
it'd be pretty cool if they made a Beast Folk Samurai. I'd be into that.
Forward.
Dual banner as well. If only.
An enemy is there.
We can take him.
Oh, Must you look so...
Rene's good and everything. Moment of Finality is cool, but I think Kiraha emulates most of what she does. Sometimes, in some ways, is better than her. And like MC Ninja will be kind of the same.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
So if you're not already invested in Rene, I'm not sure I would recommend pulling for her. Even Wales have run out of money by Dracon prices. I think you're underestimating Oilers. Yeah, so like real true Oilers.
An enemy is there. There.
Kiraha got a better discipline. Yeah, I don't know if it's a better discipline, but it's a better discipline for frontlining probably. Also, you've got to keep in mind that general adventurers' disciplines are not as strong as legendary ones. So like a discipline 9 general character will be about a discipline 7 legendary character. But also on top of that, the stats that they get are not as pronounced. So if they have a predilection towards, I don't know, like attack, then it won't be as big as it would be if they were legendary.
Turn back? Whatever.
Indeed, God Knight, agreed.
Shall we go out again today?
It just does. It just does, so I don't know exactly how it works, but it just does. I'd rather not take a look at FGO if it's all the same to you, God Knight.
This bores me.
When was he use Kiraha? Would it be better to run double daggers frontline? Yeah, ninjas are better in the front line if you can, but of course they interfere with Lana Veil, so it might take a bit of wiggling.
Opportunity.
Waiting for your good team. Gonna keep waiting for a while, boo.
Let us end this quickly.
They're about 14% cheaper or something, Pedros.
The type seems aligned.
About 12-14% cheaper, somewhere along there.
You all enjoy the sight of
Who's that? Sorry, Kurswan? Kursol. Hello, Kurt. Wait, what did I miss here? Look at the gem count. Damn, where's the link? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I missed this. He does. He looks like he's in some kind of like premier hotel.
An enemy.
Yeah, it's only a casual 600k gems. It's no big deal.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
5,000 gems is $100+. Yeah.
Let us quickly do away
I mean,
with this rabble.
again, like, look at this place that he's staying in, you know? This is a rich guy. He's only got 166k gems, 414k purples. Fine. I reckon if you look at Curdy Wordy's account, it's probably very similar to that.
What is this?
Yeah, he does look a little bit like me, actually.
Easy
I
as
can
that.
kind of see that. We look like we could be going to war. Battle of the unkept creatures. But like, I think he wins because he's got a lot more gems than I do. Yeah, well, the second I'm a millionaire, we can battle. I can see it. I can see it. Hopefully, I will also be in one of those swanky hotels at that point. I'm a time whale.
Be on your guard.
That sounds pretty cool. Is that like the whale in ReZero?
Enemies?
There. Please leave this to me. You need
Maybe
not sully
Dysonian.
your hand. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I'm pretty sure I don't know. Probably not. Coco Fork. Kurt, you played 2 weeks of RuneScape a year. I thought you were out, mate. I thought you were out of the addiction league.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with.
Help me!
I suppose that's passable.
Never fully out of the loop. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that, Curtis.
Is an enemy is there.
I'll pray for your soul.
Inside. Careful now.
Love a little toe dip.
Good job.
God, I can't wait until we can take a little Monsters and Memories toe dip. Oh. Shit, Kurt. Have you seen the do you like have you seen the Honkai Pokemon game? Do you like Pokemon, Kurt?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Help me!
You like Pokemon? Shit, I don't know why I suddenly thought that you like Pokemon.
Coordination was lacking.
You like Pokemon? You do like Pokemon. I didn't just imagine that. Any interest in playing a Hoyo Pokemon game? It's you know Hoyo, MiHoYo, the big company, the big gacha company. If I tell you to, you will. I don't think I should tell you that, Kurt. Of course it'll be gacha. Of course it'll be gacha.
What is this?
It's Genshin Impact, like Genshin Impact. No,
A job.
Genshin Impact Honkai Star Rail, basically, and Honkai First Impact. Thank you so much for following Eldraxius. Really appreciate that. If you have any questions, please let me know. Hope you're having a great day. Much love.
Shall we?
I could see Honkai Pokemon being pretty cool. Mainly because Nintendo Pokemon's kind of fucked. Stick to Wizardry and the RuneScape thing.
Is there.
They're the best things.
They'll not escape.
Oh yeah. You don't play Hoyo games to like for them to last. Oh, but anyone who plays Hoyo games to like maintain accounts, I mean they're just fooling themselves. But it doesn't mean it can't be fun. Like, I'm not in the same mindset as a lot of people who play gachas, I guess. Like, I'm not looking to play gachas forever. I'm looking to play gachas to have fun, like while I have fun playing them. With a game like this, I will probably play it until it EOS's because like I fucking love it. But for most gacha games, you know, a couple of weeks, couple of months if you're lucky, you know. No, I wish I'd only spent a couple of months on Sword of Convaleria. But then I wouldn't have met loads of people.
What's all this?
Still serve the purpose. 99 Kunais per day. We'll be lucky if we can get another junk. You're free from Hoyo games. Congratulations. Congratulations, Coco Fork. Big congrats. Round of applause for Coco Fork. Anyone else free of Hoyo?
Easy as that.
Shall we go out again today?
Dan, Velo? What's Velo? CSGO, LOL, Dota, Rank. I get all of those. What's Velo?
Treasure.
Oh, Valorant. I don't know how I didn't make that connection.
Careful now. Good job.
I really don't know how. I really don't know how I didn't make that connection. What is Hoyo?
May I help you?
Hoyo is MiHoYo, like the biggest gacha company in the world.
Away with this rabbit. Step inbound. No, indeed.
Classic cafe sort. Coming in hot. Quit Hoyo the gay that they look. Quit Hoyo the gay that Global Passives launched.
An enemy is there.
I would like to say like a lot of people, but then again their profits went crazy from have gone pretty crazy since then, haven't they? I guess it works. Guess it works.
Let us end this quickly.
Take this!
You're pretty good. Such a mean
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
How can you make weapons hit 3 times? It's a weapon, it's a gacha weapon at Axeron. It's the Blade Cuisinart off of the very original banner, the very first banner, Wandering Princess Lanavel. It's a steel sword which hits 3 times. That is Blade Cuisinart. It's probably the best gacha weapon they've made. Although the staff is pretty darn good as well, the one off the new banner. Bring back Cuisinart, I'm sure they will. I don't think you have to convince them too much. I'm absolutely sure they will. Masamune, I mean that is quite likely to be the weapon that we see on the samurai banner, right? I'd be surprised if it wasn't the Masamune. Is the top of your Well of the Mind still red? Red? Is the top of my Well of the Mind still red?
As always.
This is what my Well of the Mind looked like. I don't know if this answers your question, D-Name Guy, because I'm not exactly sure what your question means, but maybe this answers what you were saying. The more a game makes, the better it is. I mean, that's sometimes true. That's not complete misinformation, just like partial misinformation. Dumb consumers will consume dumb products?
Onward.
I don't know, man. I think sometimes smart consumers consume dumb products as well. Like sometimes products are just good even if they're not good, you know, like they're fun even if they're not good, and it's just like more like less dumb consumers will realize that what they're paying for is kind of dumb, but they'll do it anyway because it's fun. I don't know if that's super true. I think lots of consumers purchase things like Honkai Star Rail. Smart, dumb, everything in between.
This bores me.
Downloaded Saga for the global passive to see how bad it is. I couldn't touch the story because of all the
Quickly do away with this rabble.
yapping. Yep. There's no auto skip, right, on the text in Hoyo games. Channel loves Hoyo games, so they keep them afloat regardless. Yeah, I have no doubt. Probably make a huge amount of money. Bring in a huge amount of revenue. Check screenshot on Discord. Sure, let me take a look.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
I need to recapture my Discord. She. Am I missing a strength light? No. You are not missing one. We haven't had it launched yet, D-Name Guy. So like, this is showing that you'll need a strength light to get up here, but we don't have access to one right now. So don't worry about it. We can't get up into this bit yet. This is like the advanced strength class. And we only got let me double check. Dex bit or something. Adventure customization, well the mind. We got an extra dex and an extra vit. That's what we got out of Garda. Yeah, no second strength.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
How do I get more points for the mind? You have to unlock the guiding lights, which is on this page. On Faster Thoughts. Can't unlock all well of the mind yet. Yeah, there are some second lights that are just not out yet. Indeed. Buy for the brand, not the actual product. Yeah, it's brand. Brand loyalty is the term. Brand loyalty is a very, 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 very powerful thing. One of the most powerful things in big industry. Oh, Jesus. That was so close. It's the thing that makes fans go crazy and leap to defend their companies and makes it so that companies can do no wrong. It's the kind of thing that gets people to tell their kids that they should like the same thing that they do as well. It's absolutely insane. Some people who are incredibly brand loyal, like they're almost brainwashed. It's wild. You got a 5 to 7 div all power stone. Nice, congrats. Huge, huge, huge. I've got some 5 to 7s. They're mostly like magic defense and stuff, because I obviously haven't used them. They pop up every now and again. You also get them naturally from extracting 5 items, 5-star items. But it's not like you get many 5-star items. 8 hours of story, a patch with 8 minutes of cutscene. That is what I've heard from Hoyo Games. I don't know how true and how much of an exaggeration that is. Get back to Honkai Star Rail if they added a skip. Because I ain't sitting through the static dialogue. That does seem to be a very common complaint with Hoyo Games. Going through to unlock all the lights today. Good luck, D-Name guys. Some of them are a real pain. Which ones are you missing? Has anyone got one of these for surety? They definitely do exist. They definitely do exist. But they go from 4 to 6.
An enemy.
I don't think I've ever had one, but I've seen them. I've seen someone else with them.
They'll not escape.
They are exceptionally, exceptionally rare, so I wouldn't hold out for them. Sorry, Dice Onion, yeah, I realised eventually. Parasocial relationship with a $1 trillion company, Humana really is. Yeah. You see it in Nintendo, you see it in Riot, you see it in Blizzard, you see it in Hasbro, you see it in Games Workshop, you see it in Hoyo. I'm sure there's a bunch of other examples. Nvidia. Really? Nvidia? I've never heard of it in Nvidia, but I could see it. You see it in lots of things, like it depends on the scale. Apple, yeah, Apple's a huge one. Jeez. It's purpose, you know, like people feel like they're a part of something when they're not really.
What?
Purpose is a very powerful thing. Yeah, Nvidia people swear by this. Yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, that's fair. Fashion brands are big. Yeah, I'm sure they are. They're just a bit outside of my kind of wheelhouse. I'm sure there's a similar thing going on in fashion.
Onward.
Hermes. What's Hermes, Dark Chaos? Good night, KK4.
Treasure.
An enemy.
Former Nvidia person myself, I confirm, yep.
Good job.
Yeah, sleep well, KK4. Me, fanboy,
Combined strength.
I would not want like a fan base, right? What I really want is people just to chat to and talk to and just be kind of friends with, pretty much. Like, I want to talk to people as equals. I don't ever really want to be in a situation where I'm like, I don't want a fan base. Not really. Again, like I'd like a group, I'd like a network of people that I know who like to watch and who like to play the same sort of games as I do, so that I can talk to people. I want a community, I guess. I don't want a fan base. I want a community, and I don't want it to be my community. I want it to be a community where everyone can kind of
Do as you will with what's inside.
be a community. Maybe that doesn't make sense. I want to be part of a community. That's what I'm trying to say. I want to be part of a community. I don't want the community to revolve around
Do as
me.
you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Start cold. Honestly, like
Job.
when you get really big, right? Whether you are, you know, a streamer or you're a celebrity or you're just a public figure, right? Like, it does get to be like that, where you're almost this like cult leader, whether you like it or not. People are listening to your every word and they're emulating what you're doing. It's kind of scary. I'm not ever gonna be at that point, but like,
What is it?
you can see it in big streamers, like streamers that are, or not even streamers, like content creators and that kind of thing. People just hinge on their every word. They believe everything that they're told, and it's the same kind of thing again that we were talking about just before. It's like brand loyalty. It's very powerful.
Be on your guard.
You're willing to join. Ever had a bug where your game freezes when you hover over the last enemy to take action in the tab button? No, I've never had that, Frisk. That's a new one. This also seems very specific.
Inside.
Careful.
Nvidia's a big one. There's also AMD ATIs. Yep, I've seen that too. Fanny Fungus, absolutely. And a nightmare with their 9000 series. I never used ATI after that until I got in and had problems with that too. Communities play together, chat together, goon together. I'd rather not be gooning with community if that's all the same to everyone else. People can do that on their own time. Oh yeah, sure, I get that. I get that, Bot 2000. But, like, at the same time, I think when you are part of a community, you can also talk with one another. And, like, I wouldn't want to not talk to people on an individual level. Like, obviously that's harder. That gets harder when you have more people in a community. But I'd still want to talk to people just, like, as equals, you know? I have no desire to be fucking worshipped or idolized.
This bores me.
There's nothing to worship or idolize about me. Part of the reason why I enjoy doing this is because, like, I get to talk to people on a, like, an even playing field. So that a lot of people are surprised that I'm willing to just sit down and talk with people for ages. But, like, that's all I genuinely want. Just want to chat to people. Because then I learn stuff, and hopefully I can help other people learn stuff, and we can get better at whatever we're doing together. That's like the whole point of this. Project Melody science team member on the unholy website spotted. Wait, what the fuck? What's a Project Melody? Oh wait, Project Melody's the purple, blue-haired VTuber, right? The porno one. I do know who Project Melody is, I think.
We have the initiative.
I use controller because I find it more fun. When I accidentally hover over the last enemy to take action, my game freezes. That sucks, Frisk. Chill and bond over Goon session? Rather not. I'd rather just chill and bond without the Goon session. That would be preferable. What I feel like is that gacha game streamers become way faster cult leaders with the nature of gacha. That might actually be true, yeah. And that's been a little bit of a concern of mine. Not because I'm anywhere near big in any way, but because, like, just sometimes I wonder, like, how much I'm influencing people to spend money that they probably can't afford, and that makes me feel a bit bad. Kurt, when you talk down to me while I goon. That's wonderful, Kurt. Thank you for sharing. The only time I've ever seen that happen is when a streamer happens to already be in another streamer's community. Sarah or Glaive Kie. Sure.
We have the initiative.
Let us end this quickly.
The VTuber, yeah. How do I know Project Melody? I've seen her through YouTube, I think. I know a few of the VTubers.
Careful now.
And other people have told me about other VTubers. Clip of her community and her recreating the "Are you seriously watching porn by yourself now and with the boys" meme. Who is this? Project Melody? Disagree with absolutely everyone to make sure this doesn't become an echo chamber. Well, like, genuinely, I think echo chambers are shit. I really hate them. I hate it when everyone has the same opinion because I don't learn anything new and I don't have any kind of, like, it's boring. I want to hear different people's opinions on things. I want to hear people's different perspective on things. That's what's really exciting about being able to share, you know, share my time with some people, with more people. I get to hear more points of view. I don't really think I'm right a lot. Like,
Forward.
I try to stay open-minded and I like to learn new things. It was definitely a YouTube, yes, Dark Chaos. I wouldn't even know where to find Project Melody stuff. I have no idea.
We have the initiative. Praise be
Like how Warrior was... No, King Boo. There are some things in life that are unnegotiable. And there are some things that are objectively wrong. And unfortunately, your take on Warrior's Whistle is one of them. Sorry, mate. Yeah, nobody's ever really right. That's the thing. Like, there's so much subjectivity in the world that you're never really right, and you can always have a different, like, you can always have your opinion expanded on and probably brought closer to some semblance of understanding. I don't know, I think anyone who thinks themselves to be right a lot is probably wrong a lot more than the average person.
What could be inside?
Not a meta slave like me, that's fair, bot 2000. Agreed, agreed. You feed your Alice into Priest Deborah. You can't make Priest Deborah, as far as I know. I may be incorrect, but I do not believe you can make a Priest Deborah. If only.
Please leave this to me. Not sully your hands with
King Boo is talking about Warrior's Whistle, which is a Wild Arms Code Alter F song. I'm often wrong. I'm often wrong. The only reason why I'm right any of the time is because I've learned through talking to people. And Wizardry is a perfect example of this. Like, look how much misinformation there is in the game. It's so hard to be right in the game, yet there are so many people who claim definitively that they are right. And that is weirdly, like, kind of a bit of like an analogy for real life. Wizardry is a little bit. The world is very complicated. And, like, you're often not right. Even when you think you're right, you're often very, very fucking wrong.
Let us sneak in.
Like, chances are right now, a bunch of scientists who are very, very smart are very wrong about the way that the world works. Because that's what happens in science. Science disproves itself after, like, 30 years. Over and over and over again.
This bores me.
Just think it's kind of short-sighted to ever assume that you are definitively right and that your opinion is 100% correct. How I'm wrong with Wizardry being a good game. I think it's a good game, but that is very subjective, isn't it? Like, loads of people, I'm sure, look at Wizardry and they're like, that's a shit game. And my opinion is no better than theirs. I disagree with their opinion, but that doesn't make their opinion wrong. Mac had science guys right on Always Philly. I don't remember that off the top of my head, Kurt, but I'm sure I must have watched it. And I'm sure it was very funny. Always Sunny in Philadelphia genuinely makes me laugh after God knows how many seasons of it. And that is a real feat.
An enemy is there.
Wizardry being a good game is objective. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is a little bit, Frisk. Because it's a game that has massively superseded any other game in the genre in terms of, like, earnings. So thus, it is a very successful game, which kind of makes it a good game. Sort of, depending on your point of view. Should be opinion ranks based on social status. I mean, you're saying that like that's not already true, Capuso. Twitter check marks.
Time to rest.
Just buy those these days, can you not? I would not recommend that, Guard Knight. You could. You could try it. It might be tasty. Might be juicy. Always cloudy in Birmingham. There have been, if you watch something like Shameless, then that's probably quite similar to that. Not the name, but like in terms of what the show is going to give you. Money is power and power is right. Money certainly can be power. Depends how you use it. Power being right. History is dictated by the winners, right? So kind of. By the victors. Sorry, not the winners. Can't even get my quotes right. But we're getting a little bit philosophical here, aren't we?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to
You know how I feel about philosophy.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
It's not as fun as gaming. Kiririn! Hello! How are you?
You're pretty good. Scientific, of course.
What is this?
Why would I call you Socrates?
I look forward to our
I
return
don't
to
know what
town.
I don't know what crates have to do with anything.
Forward.
I sense enemies. There!
Questions today and MC already got stoned. Damn.
Hey,
They gotta really do something about those marijuana chests.
Must you look so?
What's the better spot to ponder the questions of human mind? Oh, Immanuel Kant. What did Immanuel Kant do? Immanuel Kant. German philosopher. Enlightenment thinkers. Transcendental idealism. Can we get a breakdown here of what this is? No. No, that's too complicated for me. A too philosophical. A too philosophical. B too complicated.
Careful now.
Ah, junk! We found junk! We did it! I almost just ran back in excitement there. Made ethics class go from easy to hard.
Not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Surely it's a kunai. Well, we've got 3 junk.
Do away with this rabbit.
They could all be kunais. We could be over. This could be it. This could be the end of the kunais. Right here, right now. It's only what? Like 0.7% chance. 0.8% chance. 3 junk for 3 kunai is a 0.8% chance. We could definitely do it. Now we got plastic talking about philosophy. It's all fucking over.
Easy as that.
Yeah, it means it's a 50-50. We either get them or we don't. Oh, don't worry. After kunai grind, I have to grind Shields of the Covenant in 4 Drake. Don't worry. There's plenty more grinding to come.
It's as gloomy as always.
Critique of pure reason. It's just words to me. Oh, we got 4. We got 4 junk. It'll basically be impossible to not get 3 kunais from 4 junk. Yeah, why stop at 3? We could get 4. Could be all over right here, right now. Could be the end of the kunais. The kunai era could be over. Probably not, though. Unlimited blade works. I'm the bone of my sword? It's coming. Oh, I missed it. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Still should have a few more to go. Ooh. Oh, oh. You seem to have missed a little bit there. Arcane stuff. What's a veil shield? Not sure about that one. We're almost there now. Let's get through the exorcism stuff. Yeah. This could be it. This could be it. Oh, it isn't this full. It's the next one. Swing and a miss. A fine pair of covert garbs, an arm wraps, and a blade. Wrong reaction. Woo! We made it. We did it.
Spit it out.
Yeah, the farm continues. And there's still plenty of hours left. Could go, you just never know with this. You never know. We had like 5 kunais in about 4 hours at one point. So who knows? Who knows? We don't have extra scalies. I don't think we have extra. We're not using steel shields now. I don't think we got any covenants, did we? No. I don't think we have any armor there to combine. Heavy steel helmet is the only thing left, I think. Oh, Jesus, we're on extract. I think we can combine this now. Let's see if this thing mega bricks. Oh no, never mind. Oh no, we can. Yeah, we can. I just didn't combine these. Whoops.
Everything can be done with enough time.
That's right, right? Yeah.
Everything can be done with
Is that one we need to take to +20?
Looking to enhance?
I think if it rolls, there are a lot of things it can roll where it's actually very good. But if it happens to roll magic defense, the other magic defense on it is utterly bricked. What are the chances of that though? What are the chances of that?
It's finished.
That's alright. That's not the best. That could be considerably better. But this is still a lot better than most of the helms we have. we need to also
I'm the best person for the job.
beat the steel grade exam. Congrats, Frisk. Well done. That's not the one. Steel heavy helmet. And fine.
I'll awaken its potential.
Not equipped. Steel heavy helmet. Boo. Okay, second try. That's not too bad. I high rolled the percentage at least. Boo. Okay, that'll do. Not bad. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Who does that go on? Oh shit, how long have we been swapped like this? Whoops.
I need a bath.
He needs a bath.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant
I guess that's-
memories.
I
Then?
need a bath. I need a bath.
Then we can
I
move
need
Ben's
a
to here.
bath. There's filth enough
Makes
to
sense to
scare
me.
away the devil. I need a bath. Nice.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a... I am soiled. It is useful.
Seems good.
This filth brings to
Sorry,
mind
guys.
unpleasant memories.
Had to concentrate on that so I didn't fuck it up. I still need to upgrade your gear. Plus 10 on front line. 40k gold. Good luck with that, Frisk. Ship 2 is your friend. Got Lana Vale's Night Handbook 2 weeks in a row. It's not really a great treat. Blacksmithing achievement. Did we get a blacksmithing achievement? I don't think so. I think this is just a fake thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's just fake. Fake blue dot. What is my average accuracy on my units?
This filth
Let's find out.
brings to mind unpleasant memories.
127. 165. 150.
I need a bath.
149.
There's
195
filth
on
enough to
Rene.
Scare away the devil.
I am soiled.
Damn, Rena has
Were I to
so much
hide in a-
accuracy.
I am soiled.
It's almost certainly too
Were
much
I to
accuracy.
hide in a pa-
A corpse
Alice only has
covered
77.
in filth.
She's never hitting anything. I'm gonna say bored for farming ship 2 after farming it 2 times. To the point that I just curse wheeled and decided to do the other faction quest. Frisk. I feel like farming in this game might not be for you, which might mean that you might be eternally poor if you only manage 2 runs of ship 2. My Rene's accuracy 195.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would...
She has accuracy on a lot of pieces. Yeah, she has accuracy on like 4 or 5 pieces. Yeah, she has discipline as well. from accuracy. Like, it's kind of useful because she obviously wants to attack from the back, so she doesn't get to use like heavy strike or anything like that. So it's probably useful having that much accuracy. I don't know. Might be overkill. Not really 100% sure. Run ship to 2 times per minute for hours. That sounds good, Capisort. Love to hear that. Your game's not responding. My game was not responding earlier. Crashed my PC, in fact. Probably wasn't Wizardry, though. Probably was my PC. That's okay, Luck. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Get 100k from just farming floor 4 Drake for an hour. Really? That seems like quite a lot from farming 4 Drake for an hour. We're looking for 4 stars here. Four-star greens to put weak surety stones into. Or maybe attack speed, action speed stones. As it turns out, we don't have many of those either. Damn, that's a lot of stuff.
Reveal yourself.
Don't need to steal shields anymore, do we? No. Oh, we need that. Don't want to disenchant that.
Reveal yourself.
Surety stone. Oh, big surety stone there. Love to see that. Oh, and another surety stone here. Huge surety gains.
Come again.
Feel free to look around.
Another victim. Oh, someone lost their account. I did not see that, Hareel. I'm guessing they like uninstalled and reinstalled or something and just lost their account because they didn't realize it wasn't saved. I'm really sad to hear that. It always sucks. Yeah, exchanging the crystals in 4 Drake is rough. I've gotten a bit numb to people kind of losing their accounts a little bit. It really sucks, but like, it just happens constantly because people just don't realize that they can't uninstall the game. One day, Dysonian, maybe they'll move them to a different run, a different tag. One of the main channels covering the game on YouTube. Do you know what happened to it, Hareel? Do you know what happened to their account? Like, did they uninstall and reinstall, or any details behind it? Don't go back to ship 2 anymore after discovering 4 Drake. Chests in ship 2, one shots my level 20 team, but not 4 Drake. Chests in ship. Oh, yeah, because 4 Drake's traps are like a lower tier, so they're not as dangerous. Makes sense, Terani. Yeah, because you're stuck at level 20, aren't you? Supposed to leave. Yeah, you're meant to leave after getting the chest and then wheel and come back, Frisk. In 4 Drake. The account binding system really sucks, yeah, for sure. About 2000. It's absolutely wild that the alteration stones and refinement stones in this game like take up inventory space for Risk. I totally agree. It's absolutely unreal. It's part of their post on YouTube. In the midst of trying to organize everything on my PC, can you link it, Hurriel? I must have clicked on the wrong thing and accidentally deleted my account. Damn. That's rough. Where are we here? I'd like to inform you that my Wizardry video account, oh man, that sucks. So I'll be posting Wizardry VD cards, doing account reviews and everything. Just be using a free-to-play account for the time being. Oh, well, I'm glad they're not going to stop playing. Have a look at some of these videos. Let's build a team.
Hello everyone, it's your boy here, back with another video of Wizardry Variants Daphne, and today we're going to be going over team composition.
Okay.
But before I get into the video, I would like to state in advance that action speed is always a good stat to invest in, as it will determine the turn order of the battle. The higher your action speed on a character, the higher the chance the character will go first. So it is always a good idea to invest in a little bit of action speed at the least for every character on your team. This also includes units like knights and priests. Also, I would like to clarify that my team should be taken as a reference to building a team. This should not be taken as the status quo. In my opinion,
that is a strong ass Lana Veil.
This is the best team composition, at least for an all-around build, generally speaking. I would also like to go over how to build your characters by class as well. But these aren't strict rules and are more of guidelines to help you before starting to fully understand how you want your characters to be built. With that being said, let's jump right into the video. Fighters are going to need the best weapons available for damage on top of having really good attack power blessings on your gear. Surety will work to maximize your damage output, as surety is your critical chance, and critical hits will make your damage jump exponentially high. Making sure you have an adequate SP pool is also essential, as moves needed to deal your most powerful damage eats up a lot of SP. Overall, they are the easiest class to build, as you just want them to deal as much damage as possible, on top of having enough speed to hit the enemies first, before the enemies have time to attack.
This video's B-roll is so good. What do you mean by that?
Defense and magic defense. This is on top of making sure you have skills like cover that allow the knight to take hits for the characters with low defensive capabilities. Knights can be good with support depending on the defensive capabilities they have, and the
oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought I turned on the wrong. I'm so sorry.
Skills and
sorry
spells
guys.
you have on them.
I just saw loads of emotes spammed in chat and I was just like, oh, I don't know what's going on there. I'm so sorry guys, I really am.
Especially when you're relying on your priests for buffs.
Yep, sorry. Sorry.
To have at all times,
it's the old man things, just husk things.
To unlock chests instead of 2, and are naturally good at detecting and disarming traps that are in chests.
Classic
but in
indeed.
Combat, they can be a bit of a headache to properly build. Thieves are well known for their speed and evasion stats, but they also have a naturally good arsenal of support.
Yeah, really
so
thick,
what I do
Deborah.
Is I equip my thief with a bow and put them in the back row.
To be fair, if this guy's been playing for a long time, right, then it isn't unreasonable for him to have high discipline like base legendary characters
from being targeted as often as the front row characters. The bow is so that I can target any enemy that I want without being hindered by any distance penalty. Then I focus on increasing the thief's speed to be able to move first, and then focus on any support moves like delay attack or any debuff moves like armor break to help your team take down your opponents. Ninjas are mainly focused as support to nullify enemy buffs, and are also focused on
not quite so thick here.
enemies that aren't storyline bosses. Although a more reliable build for ninjas are to deal modest damage while outspeeding most enemies. The insta-kill move does not have a high success rate.
So this is the reason why, like, when people say just make wizardry videos, I'm like, probably not gonna do that, because like, even if I could make a decently edited video, which I can't, like actually putting together the information in this game is really hard. Like, you can already tell from the 3 minutes of watching this, like, This guy has an idea of what he's talking about, but he definitely doesn't know everything about what he's talking about.
Which is why I
There
consider
are lots
it
of
unreliable.
inconsistencies
Ninjas
and
aren't very good with their defense stat, so an evasive build could also be very useful with them.
things that are
We could
bordering on
follow-up
misinformation,
attack and
right?
Counterattack for additional damage for the evasion build, while also using attract hit to drag the attention of enemies if you're feeling confident. Mage's main gimmick is being able to deal high amounts of damage in a wide area, on top of being able to outspeed the large majority of enemies. Adam is a prime example of this, as his stats are great.
I feel like
on top of
you
having
have to
insane
mention their
discipline
debuffs
that
immediately
increases
as well.
both his magic attack and action speed. A great mage can also take advantage of the enemy's weaknesses by utilizing spells that
Yeah,
are
Adam's
strong
not quite so
against
thick
said
here either.
enemies. That is why you're also
I don't know,
going to
is
want
this
to grab
high
as
discipline
many
for
spell
Adam?
types as
I
you
know
can
Adam
and
has like
move
no
them onto your
HP.
main
Maybe that
mage
is
to
high discipline.
maximize your damage output even more. Priests are going to be your main magic-based support units. They're going to be in charge of healing your team with spells like Madios, they're going to buff your team with spells like Makaltu, and they're even going to debuff enemies with moves like Battlegraph, focusing on divine
That's a mage spell.
power and a high MP pool will ensure an exponential increase in your team's survivability. One thing that I personally like to do with my priest is make a priest and mage hybrid. This works by giving your priest some spells and magic attack
You watch
power
this
of your
guy.
own to help
The
nuke
reason why we got onto this is because apparently he lost his account. His account got he like deleted his account by accident or something. So we just looking through. I was just looking through one of the videos because I haven't seen his stuff on YouTube before.
enemies with your mage, and on top of
Seeing
keeping
whether
your
it's,
entire team alive.
yeah.
This hybrid also works with mages by giving a mage some healing and buffing spells on top of investing some of their divine power. You'll have the best of both worlds, while each unit specializes in their own class respectively. With all this info in mind, this team lineup on screen is what I use right now. I have 3 fighter class characters on my front row, 1 thief, 1 mage, and 1 priest in my back row. You can mix up the front row a little bit with a knight or a ninja.
That is a thick Lana veil. This not so thick. This must be what, about discipline 5, 6, something like that.
If you don't have 3 reliable fighters, but I would recommend sticking to 3 fighters if possible. This team is mainly focused around speed and damage, making sure that I hit as hard and as fast as I can to blitz through as many mobs as needed to get to my goals, whether it's the end of a dungeon or the final boss of a dungeon floor. The fighter's focus is DPS, the thief is not only used for support tactics, but also how I open chests. The mage is the main AoE damage dealer as a way to deal
Lana
with
has like a massively inherited
situation
Thunder Dream
calls
as
for
well.
it. And finally, the priest is focused on healing, buffing, and debuffing. Mages can debuff as well, but I prefer to leave them free to deal with as much damage as possible when needed. The mage and priest should be hybrid classes, as I've briefly spoken of earlier in the video, letting them be more flexible in the role they need to fill for the team. I believe this entire video will
No
not only give a
Cuisinart.
general idea of
No
how to build a
Cuisinart.
team well, but what to look
Terrible
for in a
wailing.
team, both combat-wise and
Unfocused
utility-wise.
wailing.
I hope this was helpful, and if it was, please like and subscribe for more Wizardry content. And very quick.
I mean, I like the video. It feels unjust to not after watching it all the way through. Like the information there was fine. It was probably mostly aimed at beginners. I wouldn't say it was necessarily misleading, but all the information there wasn't exactly right, you know? He might be able to get it back, to be honest. If he messages support, he may be able to get it back. Kind of, to a street. Like, my issue with it is there were things there that were not quite right. Like, for instance, saying like priest debuff with Battlegraph. Like they do when they have mage as well. But they don't. Because they don't learn Battlegraph. So he obviously has some idea what he's talking about, but yeah, Wizardry videos are super hard to make because there's so much information. You can get so much wrong. It's very easy to mislead people. Seems like they like the game though, and I like supporting people who like the game. Dalek can crit! Sure hit.
Hello everyone, it's your boy here, back with another video of Wizardry Variants Daphne, and today we're going to be going over the best XP farm for the Second Abyss. This farm is best used to go from level 30 to level 40, but it can also still be effective to go from level 40 to level below.
Repelling me forces.
Let's get straight into the video. If you're taking the curse wheel, go to the all aboard checkpoint or
Okay. I mean, it's just nice to see someone making videos. They're not bad videos, that's for sure. They're better than I can make. That's for certain.
Come again soon.
Yeah, there's information. Well, some of it is like the information isn't quite right. Like, it's a little bit off, and some of it there's information missing. But it's still not bad. I've seen much worse on Reddit. I think I need to sell my whites. I don't know, Plastic. It's a similar name, isn't it? It's quite a similar name, but I don't think so. We could ask. Yeah, I didn't think so. They seem like very different people, so I assumed it wasn't the same person. Thank you for confirming, though, Boygo. Sus. We don't believe you, Boygo. Prove it. Screenshots of your YouTube account right now.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
I'm very sorry to hear about that guy's account. All the same, like, I hope he continues to make videos. I hope he gets his account back as well. I don't think we need any of this shit. We'll keep the blade. I don't really see the point in keeping the shit. Do you have any 4-star stuff here? Nah. Get it out of here.
Come again soon.
Huge gains. Right, back to the grind. Too much lollygag in there. Wait, who's Senna getting? Is Senna banning someone?
Shall we go out again today?
Ah, Boygo. Yeah, Boygo. I can't believe. Why did you lie, Boygo? Why did you lie to us? I can't believe you lied to us.
Oh,
You have a 30-second window to say mean things to Boygo for being a vicious lie. Trying to keep it low. That's fair. That's fair. I understand.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
What's the CN YouTuber tier list? If you link it, I can have a look, Bushry. But it may cause me pain. In fact, I think I've seen it before. I think it's absolutely awful, isn't it? Mean things.
Careful now.
It will, bucko.
Good job.
Oh yes, I watched this guy.
Treasure. This bores me.
Bucko's a funny word. Like, bucko makes me laugh, sure. You are unbelievable, Boygo. I just want you to know that. You need to think about your actions and the way that they affect people, okay? We all feel betrayed.
Careful now.
Check his logs.
Careful now.
Never trust someone on the internet. Especially Boygo. Absolutely unreal.
I'll pound him with
Yeah, never would I have ever possibly believed the day I would wake up and find myself lied to on the internet. Just so far outside of my possible list of things that could have happened today. My bingo card, my internet bingo card. Can't believe it. Senna, you're meant to be a force of truth and justice here. You're meant to be a judge, a jury, and an executioner. That's a cooler, mate.
Let us sneak in.
I like that one a lot. Poor Boygo.
There's an enemy.
Just got caught in so much crossfire there.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with it. Like his videos aren't perfect by any means because, like, you know, information is very hard to collect in this game. But those are the sorts of videos that might actually get people interested in the game because they are like quite newbie friendly. They're not like over confusing.
Let
Like
us
probably
end this
half of the shit
quickly.
that I say, for instance. Blood Edge is a very efficient attack, Chris. Over, if you manage to wait out its whole duration, it does a lot of damage. So it's decent to put up on enemies.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Immortal Strike, very, 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 very niche. When you can't heal for whatever reason, it can keep you up. It's not a bad ability, it's just you don't really use it very much. Same kind of thing as self-healing. Like, it's very, very useful, very occasionally. But most of the time, it doesn't really do anything. This Wizardry YouTuber. Oh, it's just me. There's no need to check out that. You'll literally be rewatching what you've already watched. Blood Edge is super good. Blood Edge is super good on Gatekeeper. Any kind of fight where you're trying to set up damage, like, it's really, really good because it's just a lot of damage that you can like front load, or sorry, back load rather. You can put up the Blood Edge just as it's about to tick over into whatever horrible phase you have to deal with, and then the Blood Edge will just keep dealing damage. Pretty decent extra chunk of damage.
Well done.
Good on Gatekeeper, like Confection says, for that reason. Probably other bosses as well that I can't think of right now.
Be on your guard.
I love a bit of how it feels to spread misinformation.
An enemy is there.
There's not that much to like about that YouTube, it's just filled with 12-hour VODs.
Victory is certain.
So yeah, don't blame me, Frizz. I thoroughly hate talking to chat. Have you ever seen a streamer hate talking to chat more than me? I bet you a bottom dollar you haven't.
This bores me.
Oh, must you look so grim?
Tried using Blood Edge in the doll fight and it missed on both hits. Whoops.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
What's my Daphne power ranking of units that I don't use? I don't use Yarumas, like here. And then Shelly Reenact probably. And then like Buchanan if you whale her. I mean Buchanan if you whale her is probably at the top. That's my tier list is super hard because like
We have the initiative.
Elise is really, really good, but those three characters are like solo. They're the carries themselves, right? So Elise is more of a kind of support unit. She needs something. She is dependent on you having a broken character to boost. And the only two real examples of those characters that are actually good enough that make Elise really pop are Iarumas and main character neutral main character. If you don't have either of those, Elise I think drops off a lot more. Elise is still good with things like Benjamin, but like not to the same level. Kill her with X-Boygo? I'd rather not. Not because I don't want to work with X-Boygo. That's not even his name! What's his name? No, we've just made X-Boygo that guy, but that's not true.
Legit, guys.
Fuck's sake. Where's the link? No, that's Ethan. Damn. Where are you? XX Yo Boy GX X. Oh shit, that's me. Wait. What the hell browser am I capturing? Beats me. Yeah. Yo Boy GX. That's the person. Yo Boy GX. So GX, I guess. Yeah, not that I would not want to work with him. I'd be happy to. But I just think tier lists are kind of bullshit. Am I the famous YouTuber known as JJWF? Yeah, I have
Legit, guys.
fuck me. Like 33 subscribers? 34 subscribers now. Thank you very much for subscribing to my YouTube. Very much appreciate that. 34 subscribers. So pretty famous, I would say. I make real quality, really quality videos. High effort videos as well. Not just 12+ hour dumps of my Twitch VODs. Can't wait for a week-long Kunai dry streak. Thanks, Dev. $34 billion subs. Holy moly. I should be so lucky. The YouTube is literally just there for some sort of persistent visibility. Because like Twitch has 0 visibility while you're offline. And admittedly, that YouTube channel right now certainly does not have any visibility either. But hey, gotta start somewhere, right? Damn, I have 37. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Genuinely, it's very nice of you. Appreciate it. Go straight to the top. Mr. fucking Beast. Here I come.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
I've probably missed a bunch of useful things here. There are more than one way to play Wizardry. When there's no meta tier, it's very complicated. Exactly. Wizardry is not a solved format. We have some like meta comps that you can use, which are like the evil comp frontline of like Alice plus double DPS, be them ninjas or Geralf. With like a kind of whatever you've got on the backline. Shelly Rionak probably fits very well into there. And then you've got the like standard kind of Lana frontline, often with like Iarumas and then Elise with that swap. Those are the two usual Japanese teams that I see.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
But there are so many different ways you can potentially play the game, like depending on your play style, or depending on what you want to do, or depending on what you've pulled, because the pull rate in this game is, the currency gain in this rate is so low for the average player. Your mileage may vary a huge amount in terms of what's good and what's bad and what you need to fill out your team. Character with a flaming fist on my team. That is Garolf.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
It's Garolf after he's done his character quest. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, Gamba.
What?
I guess we're on that. No solving this game's comps when it all depends on how your team, how dented and bricked your account is. Everyone in this game has a bricked account. Literally every single person. They've probably done something horrendously wrong at some point. It's just a matter of how bricked your account is.
Whatever.
Should I go to level 60 with Alice before I go chastise her? You can go to 55. You don't really need to go all the way to 60 Frisk unless you want to. You can. It's not going to hurt you in any way. Apart from maybe your time. Force bricked when you fixed shop. Mate, Senna, you were force bricked at character creation when you rushed through the alignment thing to get good. It's a soft bricking. Okay, never mind. My cat is a mega brick. I did 60 pulls on Shelly and didn't get a discipline 9. Damn, Handfei. Handfei, you are actually like so unbelievably unlucky. Yeah, that's a brick squad. 100% a brick squad.
Careful now.
My account is perfect. I made all the right choices. You have the perfect IV for every character. Really, Twestry? You might have the best account in all of Wizardry. Congratulations.
It
It was a self-bricking. Sure, I'm with you. Hello, Euler.
Anyone in a place such as this.
Imagine not having Discipline 9. Everyone has Discipline 9 characters. I'd rather have a Vit Alice than a Strength Alice. Or should we? I'll trade. At least resist is, it gives a little bit of resist. Alice's attack. Tari pulled 150 times his dollar account and got 2 Shellery Axe. Yeah. We had someone come through here who pulled 200 times on that banner and got 0 copies of her. Like, had to redeem her twice. Like, just because it's a 5% pull rate doesn't mean you have good odds on getting the banner unit. It's only 2% every pull, remember, to get the banner unit. It's 40-60 on those banners. The odds are still not that great.
Easy as that.
That's why we stay away from limited units. And only pull for general adventurers.
Shall we go out again today?
By picking up the Lamp of Malice exclusive packs. They're exclusive, don't miss out on them.
It's there. Opportunity.
Really, Dice Onion. Bad luck.
Coordination was lacking.
Bot 2000. Yeah, you're absolutely right. My math must have been flawed there. I can see now that that must be the case. That after 20 pulls, you must get a legendary.
I was feeling bored. And you?
In fact, if you go all the way to 20 pulls before you get a legendary, that's basically a shafting.
Help me.
Because you only either get the legendary or you don't. Like, that's pretty much a 50-50. So every single time that you don't get a legendary, you've been shafted.
Opportunity knocks. You find something.
Let us end this quickly.
3 Shelly in 60, so every 20. Limited character, indeed. Well, you should get, on average, you should be getting a legendary every 20 pulls, right? On average. Got 2 Shellys in 40, and then none in the next 60. That's still pretty good. That's still not that bad. Did you get other legendaries in there, Senna?
Careful now. Good job.
Not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Average legendary rate, average Shelly rate. I'll take average all day long on pulls. Love a good average pool session.
A job well done.
Twist this dude's balls. So Senna is a woman. So you've already fallen at the first hurdle there.
Shall we go out again today?
I heard all about them yesterday. I said it.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hanfa. I just wouldn't like to assume that Senna is, you know, the holder of testicles.
It's there.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
Fucking hell.
I definitely took it more seriously.
Nice onion. You're welcome, Senna. That's what I'm here for. Nice
I
onion.
was feeling bored. And you?
We that would be classic Reddit. I wouldn't be surprised to see that in Reddit, to be honest. Water Black has suddenly become much more interested in the stream the last couple of days.
Careful now. Good job.
Something is wrong with chat. Yep, there's a virus going around, and it has afflicted. Yeah, it is indeed the brain rot virus.
What is this?
It has infected chat. Oh Jesus Christ! This can't be a real post. Do girls have balls? I asked 3 girls on Omegle if they have balls. One said yes and tried to explain where it was before I straight up left. Ran towards the hills. Last week, yeah, this has to be a troll post, right? What subreddit is this on? Just questions. Yeah, I think that might be a troll post. Deleted account, yeah.
Forward.
We have moments where we discuss intellectual things. It's not always degeneracy, okay? Just
An enemy
most of the time.
Something's here.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Oh, this is a classic screenshot. This is this is a tale as old of time. Like, this is awesome. Significantly better. Yeah, we were talking about
Let us quickly do away with
shit. I just want to clarify, Tweshry, that is not on our Discord. That is on the Wizardry Discord, okay? That is not on our Discord. That is on the Wizardry Daphne Discord. Yes, I'm very sure. I'm very, very sure.
What is inside?
Careful now.
It's on the Wizardry Discord, Tweshry.
Good job.
I can show you all of the channels on my Discord. Like, we will prove this right now. Our Discord is clean. It's clean of such things. We got introduction channels. Verification. Someone has done verification. Thank you, someone, for doing verification. Appreciate that. Barely anyone does. We got our regular channels. We got our Langrisser channels. We got our Another Eden channels. We got our Monsters and Memories. We got our Path to Exile 2. That literally never gets used. I could probably delete these. We got Sword of Convaleria channels. Sadly. And then we got our Wizardry channels. We have our Vaporware World of Warcraft channel. We got some voice channels that nobody has ever used. We got nothing here. These are bot channels. We're safe. We are safe for work, mostly. Yeah, we've got an Epoch channel. I put it there just in case anyone ever wanted to come over from the other Discord.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
What channels? There are no channels there. Look, it's a safe place, okay? It's a safe place. I definitely didn't delete an Nonsense for White channel moments before. Yeah, of course. I would never do that. The PoE, like PoE can... There's no point in deleting it right now, but I probably will at some point. The PoE channels have not really ever been used.
What is it?
Be on your guard.
I mean, there are still some people
An enemy is
who
there.
are invested in SEC who use it occasionally. So there's no point in deleting it. Same with the other Eden channels, like it gets used very occasionally by like any bit in archives. There's no point in deleting it. I only delete the Path of Exile ones because like they literally never get used. Made a thing I could show a chat. Okay. Is this your video? Oh yeah, of course it is. Confex. Just a little spin. Pretty cool. You don't have Zarlik to inherit, so you had to do. You had to make the best of what you had. Fair.
Let's quickly do away with this rabble.
Thank you for sharing, Confection. Chest open animation is cute, yeah. Agreed. Look, Confection, I bond mated Gandolfo for science as well, because it was the only character that they didn't have on Faster Thoughts. I feel you.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
IV on this. Damn, yeah, speed. Huge. Yeah, we have it here. If you ever want to see the IV stuff, just exclamation mark IVs will get you both of the relevant pages.
What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward.
Speed IV Bespoke, yeah. It's how Confection's Deborah got to like 220 speed or something.
If there's an enemy,
An enemy.
please leave this to me. You.
Guess so, Hanfa. Guess so. It won't be quite as good as my Vit IV Garage, but you know. Did I say Confection? Sorry, I meant Retroverse. Really sorry.
What's all this?
Wow, Confection lying to the stream about his Deborah. Unbelievable.
This rabble.
But yeah, I meant Retroverse, sorry.
Oh no! Help me! Diligence.
I think it's capital. Yeah, war. Just single capital on war. First draw on Wizard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
What happened? I just was talking about Confection when I meant Retroverse. Got my names confused. I didn't even register that I'd done it. Was the Confection was just like, no, you mean Retroverse? I was like, oh, shit. Garbage banner today. Is Gerard getting a rerun? Never gets old.
What?
That's what we do.
A job
In
well done.
Abyss 3, he will Pug the Human. In other areas, he can get away with not being a thief. Fuck, Gerard.
Forward.
Oh, I'm sorry, Senna.
What is this I sent?
What could be inside?
What I meant was, Gerard is a garbage character.
Careful now. Good job.
If your find is at about 120, then that should stop you from failing any traps. Your disarm is a little bit less important because like you can just be very good at the QTE. No problem, son. It's a service I provide.
I'll pound him with my
Shall
flames.
we have a good time?
Let us end this.
Yeah, our best night. Yep.
Help me.
Yep. Agreed.
Is it not treasure?
Bakesh inherit for detect. Yeah, and Jean for disarm. You can also get bond mates. You can get Mel, the sniveling thief. Very easy bond mate to get. That will increase your disarm by 10 when you've maxed it out. Then there's Mud, the eternal novice, which is a lot more of a pain in the ass. But he is very worth getting. He's 10 detect. And as Plastic has just said, Dex bond mate also gives you about, I think it's 6 or 7 detect trap on a thief. Yeah, IQ bomb mate will give you detect as well. Good luck. Let us know what you get, King Boot.
Do as you
Hope
will
it's
with
delicious.
what's inside.
Almost as delicious as you.
Now. Good job.
No problem at all. What, 2000?
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
Just realised I closed one of my browsers completely. Like an absolute ape. Like an absolute ape. I don't know what King Boo tastes like. I just assume that he's delicious. I find his company delicious, you know?
An enemy is there. There!
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with finding another man's company delicious?
Opportunity
I
knocks.
find all of your companies delicious as well.
You look so.
Let us end this quickly.
That's not good English.
Help me.
Ah, that's he's gay. I keep getting mixed up between Gage and he's gay.
What could be inside?
I'll get there eventually.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm sorry to make you feel uncomfortable, Tweshery. I feel like that's one of the least risque things that's been said in chat today.
Please leave this to me.
After completing all routes for Abyss 2, I think I'm gonna level up MC Thief, sure?
Let us quickly.
Don't know if I should bench Deborah or make him? Huh? Huh? A knight? I mean him? Him parenthesis her.
Help me.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I don't know about making her a knight. I don't think it's worth it, really. Probably. It depends what you've got to replace your other character too.
What is it?
You don't want 2 thieves in your team, that's for sure. Hello, Velmo.
I look forward to our return to town.
How are you, my duck?
Shall we go out again today?
My dove.
And there!
Hey, we've got some
I'm
weaklings to kill.
rather bored. And you?
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
I wish it was raining here. I love rain.
Make you feel really.
Rain's way better than sun.
Oh no! Help me!
There's an enemy. An enemy is there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands. Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
I also enjoy both Arabas. I'm with you.
What could be inside?
Yeah, you want it to rain when you're
Careful
inside,
now.
and you want it to be sunny when you're outside.
Good job.
In this country, it just rains all the time usually.
They'll not escape.
Well, now, I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this.
There's treasure.
Yeah, there's a prediction going on. It's not looking too good for the people who voted that I would get 3 kunais today so far. But, you know, times can change.
Good
There
job.
could be some crazy kunai junk right around the corner.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
You have to walk 30 minutes to your uni. Ugh. I kind of like getting rained on. Anyone else? Don't know why.
Back? Whatever.
Something very satisfying about being caught in the rain.
Forward.
Yeah, sure. Of course, Amber.
An enemy. Opportunity.
Are you a student or a lecturer, Happy? Surely nobody expects you to look presentable if you're a student. Expect you to be, like, still half drunk. You do both? Huh.
Can take 'em.
I was
That's interesting.
bored. And you?
Right, sure.
A sound victory.
410 and Abyss 3. You need to have low corrosion to gain access to the Harkenstone. You need to beat the good ending to get access to the Harkenstone. Killian. You just need to survive, basically. You need to survive the ending.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Like rain.
俺雨って好きなんですよ。
ほう、自家発電による音をかき消してくれるからな。
俺雨って嫌いなんです。
そうなんだ。足音聞こえないからおちおちソロ活動もできないもんね。
Classic. Classic
どっちを
anime.
選んでも運命は変わらなかった。
Look at growth. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. My browser work today is very subpar. I can only apologise. It's because I've got 2 copies of my stream browser open. What kind of idiot has done this? Someone has hacked my PC and got a second copy of my stream browser up. So whoever did that, please stop. Fuck me. Who was this? Open chest. No.
ほう、
Enjoy your
自家発電による
seasickness.
音をかき消してくれるからな。
俺雨って嫌いなんです。
That's what you get
そうなんだ。足音聞こえないから
invading my
おちおちソロ
PC.
活動もできないもんね。
どっちを選んでも運命は変わらなかった。
Good job.
Our blunder.
It looks it. Come on.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
This song still makes me sad. The end of Greece is so sad.
What
Greece
could be
is so sad.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
It's not very long, Hanfei.
A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
That's understandable. There are a lot of games out there.
An enemy.
Any old event that gave 3 bomb mates. That is the only one, Pasigo.
Opportunity.
I love Greece. Beautiful country.
Let us end this.
Thanks, Dorcamus. Appreciate that, mate. It's a cute and quite heartbreaking game. Bittersweet.
Enemies such as this stand before us.
A sound victory. Just as expected. An enemy is there.
Saddest game I played through in its
With your
entirety.
divine strength, victory is certain. Let's quickly do away with this rabbit.
I actually don't know. Top of my head. I can't even think of good candidates. I crow over anything that's like vaguely emotional though, so that's probably why. It's gonna be one of the like story-driven games. We got here.
Onward.
Oh, it's probably to the moon. Probably to the moon. Oh! Fuck, I thought it was on the other side.
Our blunder.
Tits.
No, indeed.
This is just the archdemon. Yeah, it's only the archdemon. Fine. Oh, a little awkward.
Witness the strength of a devil!
Have been bound. Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness. Lady Knight, forward.
Blazing hammer! Guess it's time here.
Never played To the Moon. It's a very old game. It's a very old game now. They've got a series of them, but they come out very slowly because it's just made by one guy, I think, or like a few people. They are made in RPG Maker. They have ridiculously sad stories. Kind of bittersweet, I guess. But
I do not
yeah, pretty like gut wrenching. Like Amori. Amori was very sad. Amori was a very sad game. It's also really creepy in parts as well. And Stars and Time was quite sad as well.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Yeah, I think To the Moon probably got me more than anything else. The saddest game I played was Genshin. You love my jump scare reaction. Oh boy.
Careful now. Good job.
It's like more a I'm an idiot kind of reaction, if anything. I'm just like,
Careful now.
Amori is a very dark game. It's a very dark and twisted game. The deeper you get into it, and the more... If you are a completionist, especially, you will find some really, really dark shit in that game. Amori is probably the closest I've come to playing a horror game on stream.
Enemy is there. Something's here. What could
I
be
did get jump scared in this game one time. So you guys know the what's she called? The poison bondmate in Ship 2. Whatever the hell she's called. Marina? Maria? That's not right.
This bores me.
Whatever the hell she's called. One of her spawn locations is a jump scare. Like you go up to the statue to take the water down. Marin, yeah, Marin. You go to the statue to take the water down, and she appears behind you in one of the spots.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
And it's like an actual, like a real jump scare. You turn around and she's just there in fucking ent form right behind you.
Inside.
And that made me jump like a foot on stream. I was just like, huh!
Careful now. Good job.
But it's not something that a lot of people see. Yeah, that's a little bit horror-y.
What is it?
That's not really surprising. They don't care. RPG Maker games. I mean, they still make RPG Maker games now, but
Whatever.
not bad. Lad? What have I done now? How do I not have that stream browser up? And my browser work today, very lacking. Thank you very much for watching so many streams. Very kind of you, Waking Cards. Thank you to anyone who watches anything, ever. Game on release was basically a horror game.
Onward.
That's also true.
An enemy is there. There.
Amori is very much like that. If you haven't played Amori,
Combined strength.
Amori is very much like those old games.
Let us
But I mean, considerably better, I would say. It's much more polished.
Look where my eyes.
Hello, Nad. How are you? Stream is going okay, thank you.
An enemy is there.
We're not doing too well with the old Shinobi junk today, but there's still time. There's always time.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with paint. The types of
Amori maybe reconsider. Amori,
do not
after finishing Amori, I was left just kind of like empty for quite a while. Some amount of time I was like, I'm quite emotionally empty. I played that on stream.
An enemy is there.
That game
There's an enemy.
scarred me a little bit.
What do you think is in it?
Just a very dark game.
Careful now.
Wait, what's confection done?
Good job.
What's confection done wrong? I love confection.
We can take him.
I keep eating them. I try my best not to eat them. They just say tasty. Powdered kunai.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Is there a video on Amori of a father who lost his daughter? Oh man. That's horrendous. Ooh. Junk. We're junking. That's a kunai right there.
What is it?
Easy as that.
Yeah, that's got to be one kunai.
Forward. Hey, we've got some weak.
Must you look
We'll try and get some more junk before we open that one. Just so it's not quite so soul crushing.
You're pretty good. Such a big horse.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
RPG Maker game that I don't remember the name. Barkley, shut up and jam. We have a website for that now. Hold on. specs linked yesterday. Should be able to see all the bomb mates there. Yes, he is apparently 8 accuracy. Crooked Man. Never heard of that one. Sounds plenty creepy though.
Careful now.
We can take him.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh my.
It sounds. Imagine that's the sort of thing that will haunt your nightmares.
What is it?
What's the matter, Vexel? Where are you? What are you stuck on? Talk me through it.
Forward.
You were 12 when you first saw it. Ugh. Yeah, I bet.
It's there.
With your combined strength.
We cover a whole range of topics here.
Coordination was lacking while the nervous side of blood.
What do you think is in it?
It's just that simple. It's just that simple, Ned.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there. There!
In the arenas right now. Now in the 4th battle with the Sauhagin, sorry.
Oh
Keeps flooding the arena.
Must you look so grim?
Sure.
Let us end this quickly.
And what is the problem, Vexel? You can't beat him.
What do you think is inside?
There are enemies about. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
It certainly is, Ned.
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, definitely not you, bot.
Easy as that.
Which game, Handver? Which game did you try to play?
Onward.
An enemy.
Do as you will with
Black
what's inside.
Souls. Sounds
Careful now.
uh
Good job.
Black Souls. Plays an undead who wakes up in the entire world crumbling around him. Guess it's that, right? It's a lot of girls. And Hamilton. Black Souls. I guess it isn't available on Steam anymore. Ah, you can buy it in 4 interest-free payments. Nice. Ah, it's hentai, okay. Just as well I didn't find that then. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, no! It's a hentai! It's okay. It's okay. I screened it first to see if there was anything there. It's okay.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I would have spotted it. But we couldn't even get to the page. Almost wandered onto a DL site. It's all good. Thank you though, thank you.
Careful now.
I had my suspicions.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
It looks like it, not you. Like Berserk, but RPG game. Like most RPGs are now. Most RPGs that you try to find off of sites and stuff. If you look on Steam, RPGs nowadays, there are like 10 hentai RPGs to like every actual RPG.
Careful now. Good job.
Right. Definitely not the sort of thing that I would probably enjoy playing.
Let us sneak in.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Job is bugged, so I bought weekly pack to complete daily mission.
Good job.
Waking Clouds, you can claim the gems after midnight in your time zone. I don't even know if it's bugged. Oh shit, I did not mean to play this. I'm not even sure that it's bugged. I think it's because they've like changed the patch day to Wednesday, and they've changed all of the reset times to Japanese midnight, except for whatever reason it works off of your computer clock instead in terms of midnight. So all you have to do is wheel yourself forwards in real life by flying to Japan on your computer or phone. Then you can claim your gems. An indie game called Ending, Extinction Lasts Forever. You know it. It's a really good story. I have not heard of that before. No, Endling Extinction.
Careful now. Good job.
Endling extinction is forever. Oh, this game looks cute as fuck. As the last mother fox on Earth, your cubs need all your care to survive in a merciless world slowly destroys itself. You have to help them, teach them and save them. You should never forget that extinction is forever. Yeah, I've never heard of this. It looks like it's award-winning though, so I probably should have. I'm guessing it's like a kind of mini platforming puzzle solving game. Looks cute. That's blatantly going to be very sad. I'm not a big fan of Metroidvania games at all, no. Not really my thing.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Yeah, indeed, Nad. Like, it's something that harkens from like 20 years ago or something.
Let us quickly do away with
30 years ago even. Swapping your computer clock to like exploit times and events. Reminds me of early days Pokemon even. Yeah, Metroidvania games not really my thing. Anything that requires actual skill, you know, I'm awful at. Not like StarCraft Confection, but I used to play Red Alert 2 and Age of Empires. Way back in the day. I've also played the Warhammer Total War games. Indeed, Ned. Is it worth it to level up full power stroke? From what we can tell, at least, at level 2 and level 3, the damage increments are quite negligible. It's about 10% per rank. Yeah, Pentium 4 game era, indeed.
Onward.
I was actually quite high on the ladder in Red Alert 2.
I sense enemies.
But I don't really play a lot of RTSs. I haven't played RTS since really, apart from the Total War Warhammer games, because they're cool. Battle Realms? That does not look like my sort of thing.
This bores me.
2001. Damn, that's old.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Age of Empires was just one of the first like online games I ever played.
I suppose that's passable.
On the damn, what was the site called? Microsoft Gaming Zone or something? That was back on dial-up.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
I definitely took out more than you.
So a little while ago.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Did you fiend this game, Confection? Battle Realms. I never heard of it before. Wallaloo! 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 Yeah, makes sense.
What is it?
That was what gaming was like back then, Confection.
A job well done.
That's how RTS should be played.
Let us.
An enemy is there. Something's here.
Yeah, I can still kind of hear the priest.
I was feeling rather bored.
The priest sounds. Not.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
Gaming was just very different back then. I'd say some MOBA games are your favourite genres. What are your favourite games in those genres? Pass and go.
Must you look
Yeah, what MOBAs? What RTS? Warcraft 3 and Dota 2. A purist. Those are basically the same game. Right?
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now.
Yeah, it's unreal.
Good job.
Look how much Warcraft 3 ripped off of Dota.
What's all
I
this?
was feeling rather bored.
Players in... So the most toxic MOBA, in my opinion, was Heroes of New Earth that I ever played. Heroes of New Earth was unreal, like was beyond anything close in terms of toxicity.
What?
I'm sure every MOBA has pretty bad. I have played. I played it very briefly.
I look forward
Momo.
to our return to town.
Certainly don't play it now. Does anyone play Heroes of New Earth now? Sure, that game's dead.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Should I change this dagger to 3-star? You mean upgrade it to 3? Oh, sorry. Upgrade. Should I change this dagger to 3-star white ebon steel? Should I wait for another 3-star? You probably just want to upgrade it to ebon steel. Yeah, you probably just want to get rid of it. Ebon steel is a very big step up from steel. I've never played Dota 2, but I assume that there's a lot of toxicity in that game as well. It's all good, Bot 2000.
I did not expect.
My pleasure. Yeah, 909. 909 soundtrack is so good. Yeah, I played Command and Conquer, the original, and Command and Conquer 2 and Tiberian Sun. And Red Alert. But like I wasn't really old enough to enjoy RTS. Or to enjoy anything, to be able to play things online until Red Alert 2. The Age of Empires.
What is it?
Got over 50 gear with magic blessing. Extracted all. Got 0 stones. Damn. So unlucky, Nad.
A job well done.
That's so unlucky. Bot 2000, please. You don't need to apologise. Let's roll 2 Ebon Steel daggers. One is a 3-star with flat attack. Another is 2-star with surety. Which is better? They're both green. It's the kind of situation where you need to roll them out to find out which is better, really.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
But the one with attack base probably has more potential than the 2-star with surety. Probably. Yeah, you want to roll both to +10, really. See what happens to them. Exactly, yeah. I think the 3-star has more potential to be better than the 2-star.
Hey, we've got some weakling.
Six Zarlix really do go burr. That's the story of Iaramas, really. Zarlik goes burr.
This bores me.
Oh, must you look so great? Oh no.
A sound victory, just as expected. What is this?
Yeah, it can happen for sure. 2-star, I think, rolls up to.
Easy as that.
What? 5, I think, base. And 3-star rolls up to 7.
Let us sneak in.
What could be inside?
My gear isn't even like super duper min-maxed. It's getting there now. But yeah, we're still a few pieces, more than a few pieces off.
Enemies?
There are definitely people out there with much more min-max gear than me.
Time. Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
For the longest time in this game, I didn't really have any idea what I was even doing with the blacksmithing system. In fact, I tried to avoid using the blacksmithing system as much as possible because the inventory management was such a pain. Nakais! Hello! My darling. My beauty. How are you?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
So I don't know the sets I should go for, but I'm starting to try to get an idea. I can't at all do Abyss 3. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll pick it up, and if you want any specific advice, then always feel free to ask. Hanfei? The blessings. Early on, it's difficult to go with perfect offensive substats. Yeah, indeed. Ooh, junk.
It's there.
It's very hard to get. Like, you're not shooting for perfectly min-max gear immediately in this game. You're more shooting for what you can use that has half decent substats on it. You just kind of work from there, one step at a time. It's not like you can afford to plus 20 loads of gear immediately anyway.
What is this?
Dead fourth
Time
line.
to rest.
That's not even dead. Resist percentage, that's probably like 5 or 6 resist. And resist is quite a good stat. Can be. Plus 12 surety on that. Wow. It's a good helm. Really good helm. Better than probably at least some of my helms. Most of my helms, maybe even.
Shall we go out again today? There!
Hard to part with that one
Shall we
equipment
have
you
a
got good
good
rolls on.
time?
Yeah, it is. I mean, there's no need to either. Like, you can keep items between tiers easily in this game. Other than weapons. Other than weapons.
By our pact consequence soon. Help me! Oh no!
A sound victory, just as expected. Please leave this to me. You need not sully
Must
your
you
hands
look
with
so
hate.
grim? Help me!
A sound victory, just as expected. Careful now. Good job.
Oh, we need to actually go and smash our junk boxes.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
What is it?
Yeah, I mean, like, the defense and magic defense matters a little bit, but it's honestly pretty negligible. It's probably like about 40 defense and about 10 magic defense difference between like iron gear and ebon steel gear from a full set. Probably not that much more than that, which is something.
It's as gloomy as always.
Yeah, Wizardry drops a lot of steel. Right, I think we got 3 shinobi junk here. How could we not hit a kunai? Definitely to our street. Yeah, definitely. Hi, Brendan. How are you? The grind could end here. I mean, potentially, yeah. Potentially. This could be the 3 kunais right here. Seems a little unlikely. I need to eat. No. Nope. Swing and a miss. Better luck next time. Watching Lana take a flat note of aid of 20 to a vampire versus MC taking the same hit of 250 catches one attention. Really? You have that big of a gap between your MC and Lana? Narcos? The grind continues. The grind never ends.
Spit it out.
Maybe, Nad, maybe. Right, we need to do Scalies? No. Covenants? No. I think that's it now, isn't it? Max all the other pieces. So we're just extracting. Actually, I don't mind getting rid of these. We really don't need them. We're looking for 4-star greens. You plant our stones into. There's one. We need that covenant.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. Surety stone. Ooh, 2 surety stones. We're farming now. We're farming. Item shop.
Come again.
We're looking for 4-star whites.
What do you need? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Save the blade. Well, I'm pretty sure we've got enough now. We don't need the arm wraps.
A pleasure.
We just have the one green. I guess I can just leave that, to be honest. We can come back to it.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Come back to it when we have others to do at once. Just a lot of fiddling around for one
Good
item.
Outcome.
I'm off.
Safe travels.
MC has... That is a lot less defense. Wow, yeah. No wonder. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, like, defense... I mean, defense does make a difference. It really does make a difference. And my Lana also has... Yeah, she has 409 defense. My main character has 257. There's quite a big gap there. Benjamin actually has a stacked defense, considering I don't really have much defense on him. Absolutely lad. Right, back we go. Get back in there. Who do you have 300 magic defense on, Tweshri? Just found out you can use a keyboard only to class change your main character. Really?
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
Tweshri, the defense percentage does not scale off of defense. Defense percentage scales off of your vitality. Just so you know. All percentage stats scale purely off of traits. And by traits I mean like strength, dex. Yep. No percentage stats scale off of the like flat stats whatsoever. Defense scales off of fit. Attack scales off of strength, etc, etc.
Let us quickly do away with
Magic
this
power
rabbit.
scales of IQ.
there.
I found the same, Narcos. It seems like when you have attack and defense, like increases and decreases, the effects are quite static if you're hitting the same mobs or getting hit by the same mobs. There's obviously a fair amount of variance in this game in terms of damage numbers, so it can make it a little bit difficult, but generally it seems that you can kind of predict the damage quite well. Maybe, Nad. But they will still only scale off of our base stats. So, yeah, I mean, they'll get better over time.
I look forward to our return
I think
to
we've
town.
got a little way to go before Orichalcum level, though. What is even our next grade? Is it silver? Is silver next? After steel?
I sense enemies.
Wow, Tweshwi.
With your combined
Doomsayer over here.
strength, let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh, my grandkids get percentage stats. Bet. I would love to take a 6-hour nap. Perfection, I would truly adore to. But apparently that's not a possibility for me right now.
Please.
I hope you sleep well though, dude. Thank you as always. Much love to you.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Still an experiment. How does this make you feel? Oh god. Jesus. What is this? Where has this come from? Just bought from the store. I see.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
Oh, is that how much, how many green gems you get when you buy that many purple gems? Damn, that's a bargain. I didn't think you got given that many. True bargain.
Good job.
Orichalcum level is probably going to be above 100 to the start. Increase will most likely be comparable or better than flat. Yeah, probably.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
5k purples for 1 to 50 greens. That's why I was skeptical here, right? Because like this is not 1 to 50. Just seemed like the green gems were too much here. Oh, it is 2560. Okay, never mind. I thought it was much lower than that. Yeah, I thought it was much lower than that. My mistake. Ooh. Doubling website, I see. You'd have to be mad to not use the Wizardry website. Where's Lana's Gear and Gears Guild? Okay.
Easy as that.
Oh yeah, those boots are a bit subpar. Oh, you got Wilderness Gauntlet, Sword of Explosion, Exorcism plate. Nice. Yolana's pretty stacked. Not these steel heavy armor boots though. Fuck those things off. Yeah, Wizardry store. Thank you, Velmo. If you haven't used the Wizardry store this week or ever,
Shall we go out
you
together?
really should. Sword and Armor both 3-star.
Opportunity.
My Lana's gear is... I don't think it's very, like, offensively oriented, but it's decent enough. Oh, speaking of Lana. Whoops. I don't think we've ever had a promo code in this game, ever, Dunengai. As far, to my best knowledge, I don't think we've had a single promo code ever.
An enemy.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
They don't do a huge amount of promotion for the game, no.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Must you look so grim?
I bought one of those Narcos, just to get the junk pile to test, but I couldn't ever find the code in the book, so I never used it. Sadly, I never found it. I tried asking for help as well, but I still couldn't find it. And nobody would help me on the Wizardry Discord with it.
Back? Whatever.
Be on your guard.
I was trying to get a junk pile so that we could look through it on stream, but it's tough life.
An enemy.
Enemies such as this.
Yeah, the Blood and Ashes one.
So
Indeed.
grim.
Let us quickly do away.
We know now that, you know, there wasn't really anything very special in it, but it would have been cool to have got it on stream. Just to have a look. Yeah, I couldn't find the code in the book anywhere. This is probably why. What am I looking at here, Narcos? Oh shit, that's Discord. What am I looking at here? Comments.
We can take him.
Oh, must you look so grim?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Pre-order for the Japanese book. Yeah, I pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered it, and they even had like multiple mentions of a code, but I couldn't actually find it in the book. I don't think the video doesn't show where to get the thing, right? Oh, it's just a breakdown. Oh, this guy slammed it. He actually got a Dragon Slayer out of it. Yeah, he doesn't check his rates, sadly. He just reverses them. That 1-star Dragon Slayer. What a beast. Came separately to the package. I don't know where it was sent to though, Narcos.
An enemy.
There's
That's the
treasure
issue.
somewhere
What
close.
could be inside?
I couldn't find it anywhere.
Careful now. Good job.
Yes, I did. I pre-ordered the book.
Agora's
Let us end
blessing.
this quickly.
From Bookwalker. Now, ultimately, it doesn't really matter very much because we now know what's in it and how shit the junk was. But yeah, again, it would have been nice to just get it to share it on stream. I tried messaging a guy who was also looking for it. Again, Bookwalker. Bookwalker Japan. It was the online ebook.
Forward.
There was a guy on the Wizardry Discord who was saying the same thing. Couldn't figure out where it was, but then he figured it out and found it, but didn't say where he found it. I tried messaging him to ask him, but he never replied, sadly.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Must you look?
It's a tough life. Not famous enough. Yeah, Bookwalker. I think it was called. Does armor class matter? Am I fine running around with light armor on my party? Not really, Specs. It matters a little bit. Matters a tiny bit, but it's a secondary or even tertiary kind of consideration. Really what you're just looking for is what has the best substats on it.
An enemy is there. It's there. With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Yeah, I did. I pre-ordered it. It was through the website. I know that you... No, because I know that you can get the codes from this because people were talking about the codes from it. It was all done properly, officially. It's just that it was all in Japanese. So, like, it's really, really, really hard to figure out where the code is. Nah, you don't, Plastic. You do not. 100% do not. Because people managed to register it from that. It's just that I don't know where it was. Because it was all in Japanese. And I couldn't find the right part to translate to get the code. Also, yeah, they got codes. They definitely got codes, but I couldn't, like, I asked them where they got the codes or like where the codes were attached to it and they never replied to me. So like, I don't know. It was there somewhere. I just don't know where.
Be on your guard.
Never will. It'll be one of life's great mysteries. I'll still be thinking about it on my deathbed, you know? That Blade and Master code. What it could have been. I could have had a 1-star Dragon Slayer from that junk pile.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Help me!
Anyone I saw talking about it on the Wizardry Discord, I tried to ask. I think I tried to ask 3 different people and none of them replied to me. So, yeah.
This bores me.
I could have gone in garbage. Yeah, that could have been a garbage.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I'm pretty sure I would have gone garbage, but not the good kind. 5-star red dragon sword. Yeah, I mean that would be about as good as an iron sword. So, really missed out there. I don't even know if they could roll up to it. If I had the junk pile, I could have checked.
Careful now.
An evil garbage. Evil garbage. Really, Velmo? Damn. You heard it here first, guys. Just beat Morgus 5 times and you'll get your free copy of garbage.
What could be inside?
What?
I do believe you, Velma. I do.
A job well done.
Eldorado stonks go up.
Shall we go out again today?
Who's this? I definitely took out more than you.
Anyone here killed Morgus yet?
I'll pound him with my flame.
Anyone a Morgus hunter?
Let us end this quickly.
Morgus is the death god. The thing you were just talking about, Velmo. Ooh, junk. Hot diggity damn. Yeah, you need to get like light resistance gear. Dark resistance gear, I mean.
Quickly do away with this
Lane Arctic Cat. Thank you for following. Really appreciate that. Any questions, please do let me know. Hope you're having a great day. I'm afraid my cats are not here right now to greet you. Maybe later. Newbie to the game, no problem. You fell in love with it. I've been lurking. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate you hanging around. Yeah, if you have any questions, don't be shy. Please do ask. Even if it seems like I'll think it's stupid. It's perfectly fine. There are no stupid questions. Except for, I don't know. Anything that you read on Reddit.
Whatever.
Yeah, you kind of need that, Narcos. You need to do quite a lot of prep for that fight. It's one of the reasons why I don't really want to do Morgus that much. Because, like, the amount of prep you have to do for it is quite large in terms of character preparation. You really, really, really want a Dark Knight there to Knight's defense, unless you're super, super duper whaled out. So, like, Gerard in Knight or Eldorado.
Let us end this quickly.
When am I going to make a tier list? Dorcas, I should have... You know the phrase, like... The exception that breaks the rule.
This bores me.
Any question from you, Dorcas? Stop being mean. How long have we had that emote for? I don't recognise that one.
Is it not treasure?
Yeah, Arctic Cat, I really hope you're enjoying the game. It sounds like you're enjoying the game. It's very, very hard. And yeah, don't be ashamed to ask for advice or anything, because it is really quite hard. Any mistakes that you make, I can almost guarantee that I have made as well. How do you move your character inside the dungeon? Well, you can either swipe on phone or you can use movement keys on keyboard. And that will allow you to navigate the dungeon. Kingu! Getting this message from the guild girl, your reputation is not... That means that I think you haven't done enough quests for the guild, Kingu. So I'm guessing you've probably overground and you're much higher level than you should be. And you're trying to do a grade trial for content that you have not yet unlocked.
Forward.
That seems to happen to people a lot in Abyss 2 when they've ground levels like a lot.
I'll pound him with my flames.
And usually the solution is to beat Abyss 2, but not always. Like if someone has not done very many other quests, like guild requests at all, sometimes you have to do other guild requests to get there. That got me so much, passing guy. As Narkai says, they are misordered on the list. It got me so hard the first time I played it. I was like, damn, this Den of Wind is such a huge step up from Den of Earth. Yeah, it turns out that Den of Wind is not the dungeon up from Den of Earth. Oops.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You were level 60 when you started Abyss 2 and never had any problem with the exam. Maybe you did lots of other requests, Belmo? You're not the only one, passing go. Don't worry about it. Loads of people have done that. Including myself. Currently level 25-ish after the first exam, and a little overwhelmed, as I'm not surprised to hear that, with inheritance choices. Spend a bit. Okay, sure. So a lot at once. Yeah. Are there general tips or important skills to look for on this team? Lana, MC, good. Deborah, Shelly, Yeka, Alice. Okay, so the most important inherits that you can possibly really look at are like legendary dupes, obviously, but beyond that, they're things like stealth, like from Amelia, stealth from Amelia, assault guard from Barbara, detect trap from Bakesh, and disarm trap from Jean. Like dealing with traps is a very big deal in this game. The other stuff I wouldn't really worry too much about, like random little stat increases and things at this juncture, until you're sure what you want to do and you want to definitely keep all of your members of your team. I probably wouldn't use them. I'd only start using inheritances and worrying about them if you're starting to struggle a lot at the game. Because the longer you keep those for, the more opportunity you have to kind of understand exactly what's going on and who on your team actually feels strong. Because you're still very early in the game and you're probably going to start feeling like you might want to replace some of your characters at some point. Like you're not enjoying the way that they play, or you're just finding them really underwhelming or something like that. Shelly Rionak is super strong. Yeah, Shelly Rionak is like really strong because she obviously just came out. She's much more impressive than any of the other mages will be. And I've got to imagine she absolutely carries through the early game. I neglected the MC. MC has the potential to be the strongest character in the game. So yeah, don't neglect the MC. Also, if you haven't class changed yet, I'd strongly recommend you get out of Wanderer. A lot of people don't realise. Thanks, Streamly. Yes. It was Dorcamus's suggestion originally, and Senna reminded me.
What is this?
How do I raise the tech? There's barely any way to do it, Specs. One of the best ways is to farm Mud, the Eternal Novice, the bondmate. That gives you 10 detect, which is an unrivaled amount by any other source in the game. Yeah, do not take Wanderer to level 50. Do not even take Wanderer to level 30. Wanderer is done at level 20. There's nothing more to it. Take yours to 40, yep. Yep. Definitely get out of Wanderer. It isn't going to give you anything more. I don't know if you've unlocked it yet, but Knight is really good to get to 35 because you get very powerful passives out of it. But then you want to swap out of it almost immediately afterwards. Yep, you can use Wanderer in Adventure Proving Grounds. That's the only use for Wanderer.
Let us end this quick.
But I don't want to confuse people with content that isn't even in the game right now. You will get garbage if you level up Wanderer to 60. I do have Gerard. I do own Gerard, so... Poor Gerard.
By our pact, combat shall ensue. Oh no! Help me!
Wanderer unlocks Chronostasis at level 17. I don't think so. Karov. The Karov is actually stacked. Karov has got schlong for days. Gerard's packing a chode at best. That is actually true, Narcos. That's the only reason why anyone's Geralf is strong. He has an incredible discipline and you have nothing else to do with copies of Geralf. Right, we've got junk. It's that time again.
As gloomy as always.
Ooh, Steel Ringo. Oh, look at that. Look at that Triforce. What a power item. That steel ring is like, what do you want to do? Yes. Oh, Kunai. Shit, I wasn't even looking. We found a Kunai. We're on the board. We have 2 more. We could get 2 more Kunai right here. This could be it. Don't speak too soon, Arabas. Don't speak too soon. Oh, no. You spoke at perfectly the right time. And that's the wrap. An arm wrap. But 1 Kunai, we're on the board. 2 more to go. We've got this. Also, I've been streaming for 6 hours, not 4. Just so you know. So it was 1 Kunai in 6 hours. But we won't sweat it. Like, the other 2 Kunai could definitely come in the second half. 1 out of 10. We only need 3. Don't like that the daily quest mob one-shot your MC. What, the goblins? Penguins. Another question. How strong are the gacha weapon items? There is one gacha weapon item. Okay, there are kind of two now actually, but this one, Blade Cuisinart, this is really, really powerful. This is from the Wandering Lana Veil banner. Most of the others, there's one on the Shelly banner, Shelly Reenact banner, the staff. The others are good as well, but they need to be leveled up. The staff is of kind of similar quality to the Cuisinart in many ways. It's like usable with even just one copy of it. This thing, the Staff of Reverie. Because it gives massive MP cost reduction. But aside from those two items, this and the Cuisinart, the other gacha items aren't really much to write home about. All my characters are level 40 and I can't beat the exam boss. Ah, yeah, bronze exam. It has felled many foes. Bronze exam is brutal. Just lost. I feel like I'm stuck and I don't know how to progress. Right, so you always lose in the first fight in the arena, I believe. I think it's a fixed loss, Tin and all. Most of the arena fights are fixed losses. The arena fucking sucks. It is the shittest part of the game by a country mile. You're going to lose 4 probably out of the 5 fights the first time you do them. And then you have to wheel back and like fix your mistakes by rigging the fight in some way. So yeah, don't feel bad about losing in the arena. It is scripted. Or very close to scripted. As for the bronze grade trial, wait, is that bronze grade trial? No, it's iron trial. It's iron trial you're trying to do. Shit. I don't actually have any tips for iron trial. Most people don't struggle in the iron trial, I'm afraid to say. So it's probably something to do with maybe your gear. Maybe your gear is really, really underdeveloped, Tin and all. I'm not sure. What are you using? What characters are you using? And how high is your gear? Plastic, I don't agree with it having to be plus 15. I think on Iarumas specifically, the staff is very usable at plus 10. And will probably be BIS not only through this entire tier, but maybe through the next one as well, depending on how strong the items get. It just like, the added magic power just doesn't matter compared to the MP cost reduction. It's such a piddling amount of extra damage on top of Dalek's huge amount of damage. Yeah, Tin and all, if you want to share... Yeah, just specifically on Iarumas. I don't even like it on... I don't know about you, Plastic. You actually use the character. But I don't think I would even want to use it on Shelly Reenact. Because you kind of want to spend your MP on her. You know? Like, maybe it's good if you have Zarlik on her. Which I know you do. But even then, like, yeah, you probably need to raise it up more. Yeah, Tin and all, if you want to share like some more details about your team, maybe we can come up with some suggestions. If you don't want to share details about your team, we just can't be bothered to type it out, I'd suggest consumables, like as many consumables as you can carry. Potions, your potion scrolls, make sure all of your gear is like at least plus 5 for the iron trial. Ideally like plus 10 for the iron trial. Obviously, make sure you have a priest. Make sure you have a thief. Make sure you have fighters to soak damage. Or knights or whatever to soak damage. Deborah, Lana, Abenius, Alice Buchanan, gear is plus 5. And so what your rows look like. Lana, Abenius, Buchanan, main character, Deborah, Alice, something like that. Are you using Buchanan as a mage in the back row? Or are you using... Yeah, maybe you're using Buchanan as a mage in the back row. That's not particularly ideal, but it shouldn't stop you from getting through the trial, I would think. Like, Buchanan is a very bad back row mage. Oh, you are using her in the front. You're using main character in the back? Yeah, you could try raising your gear up a bit more. What's getting you in the Iron Trial? Like, is the boss killing you? Iron Trial boss is the plant, right? Yeah, Benius does extra damage to the Scorpion, but it's Iron Trial that Tin and Null's stuck on, I believe. Sorry, it's Tier. Is it Nui? I'm gonna have to look again. That is on an I, not on L. I apologise. It's not Tiernanult. Tiernanui. Tiernanuit. Tiernanui, probably. I must have mispronounced that so many times. Curse my eyes. Yeah, he's neutral. So yeah, that's fantastic. So your team's perfectly functional. There's nothing wrong with your team comp at all. Your team should be crushing through that. So what is it that's killing you? Is it just the boss? The boss is like killing you? Yeah, it's a plant. It's the big plant. Second level of Ladymophis. We're just trying to find that out, guys. Give the poor chap some time to type. We're just trying to find this out.
Forward.
Yeah, you can't get crit poison reduction. Crit poison pure. Fuck me. Crit poison cure pots until after you beat Octonaris. That's when they unlock.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Don't have second Ladymophis. You need 3 in Ladymophis anyway. What are you dying to? Is the crit poison getting you? Tiernanui. It is. That's what's killing you. Well, you can't cure it. You just don't have a way of curing it if you don't have level 3 Ladymophis. So I guess you just need to deal more damage, really. And so I would suggest just trying to upgrade your gear to +10. Just upgrade all your gear to +10. That'll probably be enough of a bump to get you, or at least like +9 maybe. That should be enough of a bump to get you there. But you'll have to farm Den of Earth for that, I guess, for ore.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
The problem with using like Canapic or something like that is Alice almost certainly in that comp needs all of her MP to heal. So yeah, you would probably want to use scrolls rather than the resistance buff. If Canapic scrolls are even available back then, I'm not sure. I'm not sure when they unlock. But
careful now.
Yeah, either upgrade your gear or just go back with a full line of consumables.
Good job.
Like fire scrolls. I think it's fire that it's weak to. Fire scrolls, potions. Canapic scrolls. Ways to detect traps in the Den of Earth to farm materials. You can't detect them. You can't detect them. Your teammates may save you from them. But once you've triggered them once, they show up on the map. If you follow the Faster Thoughts guide. Oh yeah, thank you for linking, Penguins. If you follow that guide, you'll be able to make it through there with no problems. You won't run across any traps. other than the final one. You have to take one trap to go to the boss.
Job well done. Shall we go out?
Den of Earth is something that you'll become very familiar with. It's something you'll have to grind a lot over the course of the game to keep upgrading your gear. There are also the dispatches on at the moment for Den of Earth. So if you have decent enough dispatch team, you can grab some ore from that every, what, 10 hours?
You need not let us quickly do away with this.
There is also Lamp of Malice. If you haven't done that at all, you can grab like 130 low-grade ore from that just by farming crystals in there.
I sense enemies.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yeah, typically people have less trouble with the iron exam than any other exam. It's very, very rare that people seem to struggle with that one, but if and when they do, it's always the critical poison, and usually because they're not dealing enough damage. So it's usually the case is that they're just very like criminally undergeared.
An enemy is there.
Or are like doing something fundamentally very wrong. Yeah, crit poison hits really hard. Crit poison is an absolute nightmare whenever you encounter it in the game, really. Yep, you just have to hit the boss really hard, indeed.
Let us sneak in.
Following bomb mates now. Try to gather materials. Yeah, cool. Good luck. Best of luck with it. I'm sure you can do it, Tin and Nui. You're probably not that far away from being able to do it.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
Yeah, debuffs and buffs if you're not using them. Of course, debuffs and buffs help a lot. Battle Graph on it. Always Battle Graph. It might just be that you need a lucky run as well. There are times when it won't do its critical poison.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Must you look so grim?
Take this!
I'll make you feel really good.
Yeah.
Oh no! Help me!
Cora, I am covered in filth.
It's true, she is. Very true.
We can take him.
Where are the Kunai? We got one. Good luck in steel grade, penguins. I'm sure you'll be fine. Let us know how you get on.
What?
When you get a cursed doll in the daily mission, yeah, it's super. It feels super good. Ten piles, yep.
Forward.
We have one Kunai. I don't know about that. We've been streaming for what, 6 hours, and we've had one Kunai. We need 3 Kunais So, like, my math isn't the greatest, but...
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, we need 2 more greenhouses.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
By our pact
Yeah, just get them. Just summon them up.
Coordination was lacking.
Oh yeah, you don't have a character to kill the dolls. I mean, like, it's very hard to outspeed the dolls anyway. I don't even know if it's possible. Just have to get lucky for them to not run. I've looked pretty hard, Edie. I would never condone using an exploit such as that, okay, but
Careful now.
I'm sure that might work.
Good job.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
It's not that it runs away while you're on the loading screen, Velmo. It's because it takes its action before you do. Like, because it goes first, it just takes its action immediately.
What?
Den of Light. What a king spot. Doesn't get any better than Den of Light.
Whatever.
You can indeed. If you can flee from the battle, you can just fight it again. You don't even need to use the
Forward.
interesting strategy.
Something's here.
See you later, Edie.
Treasure.
Well done setting up the greenhouse.
Careful now. Good job.
Damn, your Deborah must be very fast, Apocalypse Birds.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that until tomorrow, probably. It'll be dark by the time I'm finished.
The darkest pit awaits your fall. The wanton slaughtered.
Baby!
Combined strength. Victory is certain.
Must you look so grim?
What's the Kunai's goal? Is that a rare item?
I'll make you feel
Yes. The Kunais are a very exotic weapon. Right. They're a very exotic weapon, Lane Arctic Cat. They are for ninjas only.
I am soiled.
They allow them to attack
Were
from
I
the
to
back row.
hide in a pile of filth now,
These things.
I would not be found.
I need a
They are from here. This is the only real place to get them in the game. You can also get them from Den of Light, but the drop rate there is absolutely abysmal. Somehow even worse than this. I would estimate that for every 100 chests that we get here, on average, we get 1 kunai.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
There is not really any other way to acquire them, though. If you want to use your ninjas in the back line, you kind of need kunais, and kunais can only be gotten from here reasonably. Can you tell me the profit from adding other players as friends in the tavern?
What is it?
There isn't really that much benefit. Honestly, it's just so you can see each other. There is very little
Whatever.
There's very little interactivity in this game between players. It's almost entirely a single player game. No, you can't borrow units. Nothing like that. For e-dating? I mean, kinda. Could be. I don't know anyone who's found their partner on Wizardry Daphne yet, but who knows? There's always time. I do know someone who got a kunai from a 5 Blossom junk.
Careful now.
Gotta borrow my characters. If only, if only. Besides, you don't want to borrow my characters. You want to borrow Retroverse's characters or like Gagging's characters or someone.
Careful now.
Found your 600-year-old elf girlfriend from playing Wizardry. Are you sure she's 600 years old? Also, are you sure she's an elf? Also, are you sure she's real? That you borrow them and the death penalty's applied. You'd really have to trust your friends on your friends list to put them up for borrowing. The only available one is Gerard. Also that, Narcos. Yep, also that.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Supposedly 600-year-old, supposedly female. Hmm. Thanks for sharing, Velmo. Thank you for sharing. So terrified of elves, it's an Icelandic thing. Oh, really? Are elves like really spooky in folklore in Iceland? An Arctic cat. Ah, that's cool. I like that.
Whatever.
I'm not a big fan of the like cutesy or you know, kind of utterly good elf trope. I like evil elves. I think that's cool. Evil, mischievous elves.
An enemy is there. There.
I wish more people were terrified of Alice. Unless people wanted to do unspeakable things to Alice.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
I like the whore elves, says Teshru. Thank you, Teshru. Thank you for sharing. What? Why are all legendary elves in this game evil? Good question. Arboris is neutral.
Do as you will with what's inside.
He just loves evil people. Hello, Chili.
Careful now. Good job.
Sorry, I'm just fussing my cat. You know how it is. Agora wanted to do unspeakable things to Alice. Look how that turned out for him. I think Agora's a her. Pretty sure Agora's female. Right? That's the keyboard. We don't step on the keyboard, do we? No. No, we don't. Chili, you're being a pest. I think Agora's a snack.
let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
She is now. I should give my pussy a correction. No, I would never. I would never punish a cat. That's not right.
Careful now. Good job.
Look at this. Look at this thing. This is what I'm dealing with here. She's called Chili. Just trying to savage my hand right now. As you can see, she's licking my arm as well. As she loves to do. I have very salty arms, for anyone who doesn't know. My cat uses my arms as a salt lick.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
All of my cats actually really like belly tickling. Really? Is Agora male? Shit. My bad, my bad. Are we sure of that?
Careful now.
Maybe I need to look in Alice's lore again. Gee.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
My god. Last page of a story. It says he in the last page of a story. Oh yeah, to him. Damn. Good eye. Good eye. Yeah, him.
I was feeling rather bored.
Good spot.
And you?
2 more Kunai, yep. 2 more Kunai anyway.
Help me!
Velmo. Velmo. Are you propositioning me here? You want to come and lick my arms as well? That's an odd thing to suggest. Very kind of you. I'm very flattered.
This is.
MC is set up as a vampire slayer though.
Turn back.
They don't like heavy attack. Ah, you're vampire slaying. Alice just learned Halito after leveling up, even though she's a water elemental. Frisk.
Shall we go out
Mages in this game have their own element, their own natural element, and also they have access to spells from the element they are dominant over. So in Alice's case, that is fire, because she is water. So she gets both fire and water spells. The only exception to that is light and dark mages. They only get their own element.
And you?
When it's points redeem, probably after this month. I know, I'm sorry, it's been gone a while. But I am excited to do points redeems again. We will probably have a load of them. Mages learn their elements, and the element they're strong against. Yeah, indeed. You've identified yourself as a cat. Fair enough. Fair enough, Belmont.
What could be inside?
You certainly are a cool cat.
Careful now. Good job.
Wait, does Buchanan get dark magic? Really? I didn't know that. I thought she only got fire.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
Go buy more Guinness. I'm trying, penguins. Buck only gets fire. That's what I thought. 2 more Kunais left. Yeah, Papa. We're almost there. We've almost made it. I always love to see the how it feels to spread misinformations. Like light up the chat when someone says something wrong. It always really makes me smile. Probably read that off the subreddit. So rough. So rough. Someone makes a minor error. It just gets spammed off the screen.
Easy as that.
Forward.
You're good, Apocalypse Birds. It's all good. So my Burke, Miguel, Alec, and Macones for better coverage. Macones isn't really the ideal thing to be teaching to people because, like, it doesn't have coverage. Macones is actually a trash can spell. The only thing that's really worth teaching Macones to is probably like main character mage or, you know, really weird scenario ERMS. And only because they already know Macones. Ah, it was for repel clues. I guess you don't have an Adam inherited to your Buchanan.
Shall we have time?
Because you don't get last spells of your extra type. You only get a last spell for your main type.
By our pact combat shall ensue.
Weak to untyped. Maybe, Tweshry. Maybe. Did your uncle at DrewCon tell you that?
An enemy is there. There. Please leave this to me.
By our pact combat shall ensue.
Because she's not a mage, Frisk. Yeah, it's a tool mage, not a mage. You can't just magically take away words just because you want to. Yeah, Asher gets a second type. She's what? Fire?
Forward.
So her second type is wind. Sorry, air.
I sense enemies.
You are right though, Spec. She does get a priest collection.
Victory is certain.
My second elemental type is priest. It's a pretty good elemental type to have, to be fair. Priests are very useful in this game. Rage element.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
That might be actually be true. Any bit. Everything sounds like a lord to you, Brendan. Why fighter mage when you could do night mage? Think about it.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
My second elemental spell class changes me from mage to fighter. Cass. Chilly. FPS. Then class changes back to mage. Man, if only. If only.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now.
Fighter Priest is fine.
Good job.
You get quite a lot of things from Priest, like utility things, and also the damage bonus from whatever it's called, Divine Weapon Training, Proficiency, Mastery. Fighter Mage just has pretty bad synergy. Mage doesn't really have synergy with the other classes.
What is this?
Forward.
An enemy.
Whoa, what's all this?
I can withstand this type. Let us quickly do away with this rabble. I sense enemies.
It's there.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
Sorry, my cat's taking some of my attention. I apologise.
Careful now. Good job.
So if I inherit stealth to level 3 on character A and then level 2 to B, is it the same as having level 5 on another? I do not know. We do not have numbers for any of that, Lane Arctic Cat. Most of the numbers in this game are very, very hidden away. And they do that to increase player interaction with each other, like community building. Try to figure things out. It's very hard to say. It might be. Personally, I've had the most success from sharing out your stealth to your whole party. The same with Yekaterina's inherit.
Easy as that.
Onward.
Firstly, Lane Arctic Cat, the most important thing is don't inherit to things that you're not sure that you're going to be using for a long time, because once inherits are on something, they're gone, you know? Like, even if you can't then inherit that character to something else and gain all of those inherits back. So, like, once something's inherited, it is gone forever. So just be very, very sure that what you're inheriting to. Like, main character is always safe to inherit to, because you're never going to replace main character. But your other characters, you have to be a little bit particular about where and what you want to inherit. They do it so that you can't do that. I think they specifically don't want you to do that because they want you to stick with the character that you started with. It also makes them a lot more money if they get people to pull for lots of characters at once. To try to get a better IV or whatever, what have you. Yeah, you get quite attached to characters in this game, and you can keep them for a very, very, very long time. I have Absolutely no idea, Nokia. Like, a lot of the merging stuff is huge mystery still.
I look forward
Absolutely
to our
no
return to
idea.
town.
The merging stuff is really hard to test because there are so few things to merge. We don't have a lot of data on it.
An enemy is there.
About the only thing that we know is if one of the Lanas is fighter, then both the Lanas will be fighter.
Have a good time?
Explode. Sorry. I'm like very mildly like allergic to my own cats. Their hair gets like kind of near my nostrils and drives me absolutely mad.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time?
I apologise if I go into a sneezing fit in just a moment. There was some YouTube video short that said, don't brick account by going good MC. I had no idea. Downvoted and complained on their comments. I mean, that's a bit rough, downvoting them and complaining on their comments, but so unfortunately, good is by far the worst of the 3 alignments. It's a mean video. I mean, they're just trying to inform people. They're trying to help people. But yeah, the unfortunately, right now, good is just strictly worse than neutral. Like neutral does everything that good does, except it gets more options. Now that said, good isn't the end of the world by any means. It just means that you're kind of locked into the very standard kind of Lana Veil row. You can see here, I'm doing that anyway. Like my main character's right here with Lana. So if my main character was good, it wouldn't really make any difference to me whatsoever right now. My main character is neutral, so I do have the potential to be able to swap it around to a back row if I wanted to. It's definitely possible that in the future, Lane Arctic Cat, there will be good support, which is going to make good alignment better. It's just that right now there isn't any. It answered honestly and said, and it got good. Yep, about 70 or 80% of people got good in this game naturally. Sorry, got good in this game, and I don't know how many, but probably about like 20% or more of the people left like engineered to get neutral or to get evil. No, it's actually a very small percentage of people that don't get good in this game, probably naturally, and it's people who have either like trial and error their way through it to get non-good, or they've followed a guide. Yeah, most people who play this game automatically get good without even thinking about it. Evil players actually locked in, actually forced it. We know some people who just naturally got evil. A lot of people just like answering evilly the questions all the way. Pretty obvious which the evil question answers are. Yeah, I also reset about a dozen times to get neutral. It was before I didn't even really know anything about the game. I just played Wizardries before and knew that like being neutral gives you more flexibility.
We have the initiative.
Yes. The types are misaligned.
Pretty much, Eritems. I cheated with my past knowledge of wizardry. Classic Papa. Classic Papa.
Turn back? Whatever.
Oh, really? Really, Brendan? Shit. unfortunate. Anyway, Lane Arctic Cat, I have been hoping for people to give, for them to give good support for the last like 5 characters. So hopefully the next one, Samurai, the Samurai might have a good passive. Maybe.
An enemy is there.
Samurais are typically good and neutral in Wizardry. Yeah, being old is actually a buff. Who would have known? Experience is sometimes useful. Oh, here's Lena. It's the end of the piece. End of peace and quiet. Global passive?
Careful now.
I don't think races are particularly alignment inclined in this game. I think it's just whatever the devs have decided for the characters. Imagine if the next good character is given all good damage buff instead of rogue. I mean, that would be insane.
So grim.
Let us end this quickly.
Hope we get a cute girl for the next samurai. We might do. One of them's bound to be a girl, either the general or the legendary, I imagine. Good samurais. They have been, in some of the Wizardry games in the past, they have been good only, and in some they've been good and neutral. So we'll have to wait and see on that one. Lena. I hope you're having a good day today.
Good job.
Double row buff to stack with Lana is what I'm looking for too. Maybe a column buff. We don't have a good column buff yet, so maybe that. I don't know, Lena. I'm not sure about that. We've been streaming for almost 7 hours and we've got 1 Kunai. Not looking super good. Many people here did predictions on it as well. There are channel points at stake. So far we had what? Different sects each new release.
Be on your guard.
Wandering Larnavale, Gerard, Abenius, Redbeard,
An enemy is there.
Rene Savia, so not quite. And then Arboris. Been pretty balanced though. Pretty balanced. Certainly more than most catchers.
This bores me.
14 more hours, yeah. Maybe.
Let's quickly do away with this rabbit.
I hope sex update in Wizardry soon. Question mark? The next 2 parts of Kunai, I mean they might. It's definitely possible. That'd be a 4% chance.
I sense enemies.
It's there.
Please.
Hide your pecanums, hide your everything.
Do not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Hide your kids, hide your wives.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Confirmed that we're getting a new general adventurer. It's not confirmed, but we did get a ninja general. So it's quite likely that we'll get a samurai general adventurer as well. That's certainly not confirmed.
It's there.
They'll not escape.
Yeah, Kiraha. When Rene launched, we had Kiraha as well. It's all good, it's just a bit of delay. Nah, no boosted rates, as far as I remember at least. He was just added to the general pool.
Easy as that.
So I doubt there will be boosted rates if they do a general samurai.
enemy is there.
Yeah, I think that would be a nice specs.
What?
I was feeling rather bored.
Yaramas's global passive. Since I got on Yaramas, my Kirahar tried his best to dodge attacks. He's afraid. Oh, afraid of being replaced by Yaramas. That's fair.
Quickly do away with this rabble.
Emasculated by Yaramas. Now he's a man with something to prove. Sorry, a femboy with something to prove, apparently.
Opportunity. Yes.
Damn.
The types do not match.
Our traits do not match.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe Pedros. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, that common femboy urge to outdo your peers. We did. We got one kunai.
I'll pound him with my blade.
A mere 2 more to go.
Let us end this quickly.
Garbage. It always comes back to garbage, doesn't it? She's inevitable. The grind will only open the doors to a new grind, though. That's stunning. If and when they ever release her, I'm sure they'll make her quite strong.
Shall we
I
go
have
out
no
together
doubt.
today?
She'll have her own unique class. She won't be a fighter. Like, she'll be a unique class. Just like the other Blade and Bastard collabs.
An enemy.
I'll pound him with my blade.
No, I believe you'll find her, her ability, her attack would be called Arf, Arf, Arf.
An enemy.
We can take him.
Coordination was lacking.
Not a bad bit of teamwork.
I'm sure they will at some point.
This bores me.
Tis the power of darkness.
Treasure.
What do
A
you
treasure.
think is in it?
I love treasure.
Good job.
Garbage's samurai pose. Would it be a gacha weapon, sorry? Oh, her sword. Yeah, it will be. They did the weapons for Bakana and the Arimas together. So it'll be like garbage and Raraja or Raraja or whatever.
to our return to town.
Seems a bit of a stretch to go straight to 3 times hitting greatsword. Kana's weapon was Studley's staff.
Be on your guard.
The Aramas's was Black Rod. Black Rod, one of the worst weapons ever made. Maybe the worst weapon they've ever put in the game. Actually, absolutely terrible.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Completely useless.
We can take 'em.
May you find something.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I mean, that would be one way to make greatswords viable. I don't know if many people would be happy with that though.
Careful now.
Yeah, instant minus 18k gems.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
They could probably do a 2 times greatsword.
I definitely took out more than once.
It wouldn't be oh, hey, excuse me. Wouldn't be too unreasonable.
Careful
To
now.
add size to the game. Just add them. I mean, Morgus has a scythe, so...
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
Do not match. The types are misaligned. A job well done.
Lena actually was born in a desert, I'm pretty sure. The amount that she loves those staffs, those staves. Mastery count. Yes. Mastery count is inherits. Number of inherits.
Let us end this quickly.
Damn, Lena.
I definitely took out more than
OP.
Do as you
OPOV.
will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
treasure.
I'm just going to take a quick break a second to refill my water.
You need not sully your
Because
hands with
I
such
haven't been
drudgery.
getting too much sleep recently. And I just need a lot of water. Go back. Ah! Jesus! Almost destroyed my microphone there. It's fine, don't worry. Go back. Sorry, folks. Hello. My apologies. What have I come back to here? What exactly have I come back to? Why is chat spammed here? What what have I missed? Just type some stuff. There's a picture of Redbeard. Redbeard looks cool. Anyone who hasn't seen Redbeard? Brendan linked. This is Redbeard. He's like a monstrous dwarf. He's a real animal. Very cool character. Fucking edging. Oh, it's Redbeard chocolate. Shit, so it is. Yeah, it's Redbeard's Valentine chocolate. Man, what I would give for Redbeard to give me Valentine's chocolate. Oh, baby.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
Mods are asleep, the chat went wild, yep.
No hindrance.
Oh. Okay. We're good, we're good.
An enemy is there. Careless. Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
68 IQ. Is that good at level 50? For what character, sorry?
There's treasure
Do as you
somewhere
will with
close.
what's inside.
For a mage, that is about average, I think. It's where it's meant to be. So if it's for Shelly. Can you relink it, Aratems? It's a bit difficult to navigate to it.
What could be inside?
Because it was probably while I was getting water, right?
Careful now. Good job.
Thank you. So this is Shelly Runak? Yeah, 68. I think this is about normal. It's just normal kind of IQ. The IQ IV plus like loads of bonus points Shelly's get up to like 100 IQ. But for an average Shelly, you're probably looking at what, like 85? No, I won't even get that high, huh? 80? 80-ish? We don't have to wonder, you just need to ask Retroverse because he has a plus 10 IQ. Shelly Runak. It'll probably get to like 101 or something.
What do you think this is?
It'll be a lot. Be very high.
Come back? Whatever.
80 IQ at level 40? Really? Damn. That is crazy.
Onward.
It's got to be a very high points IQ IB. D9 doesn't affect their base stats any bit. Doesn't doesn't affect their traits.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time? Oh
Nope. Discipline doesn't affect traits.
no. I'll make you feel really.
Are you alright? No, indeed.
In the training room, Shelly Reenack and Alice are both sleeping. I don't know. It's the first I've heard of that, Leonardo Cat. Everyone needs to sleep sometimes. Where is this thing? Checked every square twice.
Opportunity knocks.
Must you look
It sounds to me like you need to get those elves out of your group. Leonardo Cat. What do what are Arctic? What do Icelandic elves look like? Icelandic elves. The Huldafolk. Meaning hidden people. Meet the elves of Iceland. Oh, they're cute. They live in cute houses. How can they be bad? It's more like a superstition, sure.
We can take
Long lives, dulling of emotions, and probably since they are evil, they find you boring. Yeah, maybe.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yes, Savia. Savia, Pedros. 74 at 45. It's still a lot. Pretty juicy, IQ. Yeah, Savia's a beast folk. Savia's cool. Very cool design. Since release, like, if we don't count the release legendaries, we've had, what? Human Gerard, Human Abenius, Dwarf Redbeard, Elf Rene, and Beastfolk Savia. Elf Arboris, Elf Shelly Reenack.
Hey, we've got some
I was
weaklings to
feeling rather
kill.
bored.
So
And you?
2 humans, 3 elves, a dwarf, and a beastfolk.
By our pact, combat shall ensue. Help me! Oh no!
Oh yeah, you are a massive Arcanum, but they're collabs, you know? Arcanum's like a half ogre, like a descendant of an ogre. Pretty much human.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Maybe, Specs, maybe. Chicken all white as a tease. Chicken all white. I don't recognise that D-name guy. If you found a screenshot, I could tell you. Picture, I could probably tell you. Yeah, I don't think we've had a character like that. Gacha formula is make blonde, white hair, cute females. Can't really go wrong. I mean, you're not wrong.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, Pre-Sheka? Sounds like a bit of a Reddit screenshot. Yeah, I agree. I think they've done a pretty good job with it. I mean, I really like Redbeard. Redbeard is my favourite looking character in the whole game. Guy looks like a monster. Very cool. But just in general, they've kicked out a lot of male characters.
Let us sneak in.
Everyone knows the female character curse. Like the more female characters your game kicks out, the more dead it is.
An enemy.
Like, the more going down the pan it is.
Opportunity.
Unless it's, you know, a game where that was the original intent. Albana's a good guy. She's misunderstood.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
What could be inside?
Everyone hates Albano so much.
Careful now.
Arcane rods are useless. Not necessarily useless, but definitely not something that you'll use a lot.
Good job.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Well, to be fair, like, you're obligated to help him. He is a noble after all.
What?
Turn back? Whatever.
When you respec Alistair Mage, do you need to get another priest to a party, or will she be alright healing? Mages have almost the same piety and coefficient to divine power that priests do. The downside of mages is that they have 150 HP less and can't wear as good armor. 150 HP in this game is absolutely massive. What are we linked here?
Shall we go out again today?
This is the manga, yeah. That's Aniki. This is the new girl, isn't it? They've just introduced this character, I think. That's not Aniki, right? Maybe it is Aniki. Never mind. This looks very different. Is that Aniki? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, she's a very different style. It looks so different to one another, but they are clearly the same design. They've got the same like vine patterning on the leg.
What do you think is in
Release Garbage! Okay, so Garbage is a character in the Blade and Bastard manga, which is another IP that's owned by Dricom, and it's basically another Wizardry IP. They already did a crossover with that IP, a collab, which was ERMS and Buchanan.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Garbage is another character from the Blade and Bastard IP, who is a small girl wearing wielding a huge sword that barks like a dog because she can't speak. Yes, Garbage.
An enemy.
OMG.
Opportunity knocks.
Goblin Slayer Brown Dust 2 collab. I have not seen the video, Pedros, but I have heard about it, and I heard about the controversy around it as well, where they had to publicly apologise for releasing a male character, which I thought was hilarious.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Your traits don't match. The types do not match.
Aren't sexualized that much. They understand what game they've made these characters for. They probably couldn't do it due to legal restrictions, contractual obligations.
What?
Can I watch this on? Yeah, I probably can.
Easy as that.
It'll be alright. People are gonna think that this is a Goblin Slayer Wizardry collab. You're watching this. Everyone just comes in. There are no other characters that they could really use for this. Being in Brown Dust 2 worries you. As it should. Well, we talked about it a lot before. There's a very, 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 very good chance that if we ever get a collab, which is like not an in-house collab, it will be Goblin Slayer. It's by far the front runner. They've already done a Goblin Slayer collab with Eternal Crypt, which is their blockchain wizardry. And there's a lot of artists and soundtrack guys and even writers who are shared between the two IPs, as Goblin Slayer is heavily, heavily wizardry inspired.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, quite likely that we will get Goblin Slayer eventually. Garbage is a freezer? What?
Let us end this quickly.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I turned off the wrong thing. Play this game since release, despite the overload stuff. It's a good one and very free to play. Yeah, it's like Brown Dust 2 is very similar to Langrisser. Langrisser Mobile is like very similar, like strategy game, and is incredibly free to play friendly. These old games are just different. Yeah, Goblin Slayer collab's coming to Brown Dust 2.
An enemy is there.
What's all this?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I have Archer to your team if she got a Wizardry release. I imagine it would be... I don't actually know. I don't know who they would run. It'd probably be a double banner. But the characters that we saw in the Brown Dust 2 video are the characters that would be the only real reasonable ones for them to run.
Easy as that.
Is there a way to grind adventurers tags? Yeah, you need to pull more units, basically. Tin and all. Tin and Nui. You can dismiss units that you don't need for tags. This Thursday, in 3 days, or maybe it's Wednesday actually, this Wednesday, in 2 days, we are going to be getting a... Fuck. I waited too long.
Strong, my friend.
We are going to be getting an urgent tag daily. That will last for 2 weeks. So that will be 28 tags, I think, unless they've changed it. That will help a bit.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness. Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
Oof. Oof. Show your beans.
You must heal.
Blessing of Agora. Have at you.
I'll show you some blazing hammer. Dwarven might.
My concern was for not satisfied.
Didn't they tease some sort of fairy character? It's not really teased. Yeah, not really teased. Samura, again, it's very, very similar to Langrasa Mobile. Langrasa Mobile is like very, very similar in terms of the currency income. It's like incredibly free-to-play friendly. Just hundreds and hundreds of thousands of crystals just from playing through this story. There's so much of it. 6-7 years of content. Tease some sort of fairy character. Kinda. There was a fairy character in one of the videos, and it's also on the banner of the Steam client as well. So not teased per se, but they have a model for fairies, and yeah, there's an image of one. Lana, probably Lana because Alice is indispensable and Lebenius is way better than Lana. Yeah, like Alice is the best unit in the game, right? Alice is probably the most indispensable unit in the game right now, as things stand.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Very on the Wizardry release poster, yep. I know they're generous because I played for a while, but I need... That's Brown Dust, right? I'm glad you're having fun with stuff, Zamora.
Careful now.
We might get a general adventurer, sure. We might. Who knows? Who knows? Everything is a mystery in this game. Reddit told you not to use Alice because she's useless. Surely that's not true. Surely that is not true. Not even Reddit. Not even Reddit would say that.
What is this?
She misses all the tavern combos. Ugh. We've got 2 junk. 2 junk. That could be 2 kunais.
I'm back. Whatever.
It's as
I
gloomy
think they're
as
both Fae.
always.
Oh no, we don't have 2 junk. Never mind. I got too excited. We've only got 1 junk. I thought we were sitting on a junk, but we were not. D single pool? Nah. Gotta ramp up to it. Always works. Nah. Gotta ramp up to it. You gotta build up that excitement. It's too devastating if you just roll the item. See, like, it would have just been so horrible. Truly tragic. Can't believe I didn't win the 1 in 5. Absolutely unreal. Let's break that down quickly. Unify. Shield of the Covenant. No. That's about it. Oh, Scalies. Scalies. Nope. I'm just going to break these down. I don't think they're particularly useful. We are looking for 4-star greens here, as per usual. Try to do the stone trick with. What a mess of a ring that was. Oh, green here. Oh yeah, we kept that from before.
Reveal yourself.
And then we need to go to the item shop. We are looking for 4-star whites.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Okay, but armor rats, we don't really need those. We do need that. Definitely do need that.
A pleasure.
Okay, back we go.
Come again
Back
soon.
to the mines. E7 has a lot going on right now, does it not? From the anniversary.
Be on your guard.
They made some like pretty major changes, I believe. Way to mass unlock items. No, unfortunately not specs.
Enemies are near.
This bores me.
Get to clicking.
Must you look so grim? By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Take this!
I'll make you feel really.
To meet my end this way.
Oh, what happened? Did you get Benjamin? I'm gonna guess you got Benjamin.
Make use of me.
Oh yeah, she got Benjamin. R.I.P.
Oh no!
Here's Ben.
Help me!
None of the characters in my party can hold up against Ben. Like Ben, if Ben hits them, they all die.
Coordination was lacking.
Not a bad bit of teamwork. there's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
What's the iron steel equivalent of Bow's staves? Iron is old wood.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
And
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
I think it's old wood. They're both old wood, right? And then steel is sacred wood. They're both old wood, right? Iron. I don't remember the iron that well. Yeah, sacred wood for steel.
Let us sneak in.
It's there.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
What's bronze staff? Can't actually remember. Iron is old wood, and what is bronze?
This bores me.
Oh my.
I cannot remember for the life of me.
You look so grim.
Let us quickly.
Hardwood, yeah, hardwood. That is it. Great memory.
Oh no! Help me!
You'd think that you would want hardwood more than old wood, wouldn't you? Thanks, Apicaps. That's very kind of you to say. We are 2 kunais away from our final goal. Where is this thing? Jesus! Walked around the room like 30 tiles and I couldn't find it. Just skulking.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
Sinister Whisper absolutely ruins your trust. Devastates your trust. My Lana here got hit by Sinister Whispers probably like 4 days ago, 5 days ago. Still has not got her flame back.
What is it?
Apicaps, I hope you are having a wonderful time with whatever you are up to. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. What?
Be on your guard.
What's the matter? Oh no, 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 no! I got distracted by the cat.
Strong, my friend. Trust.
Must you look so grim?
No, 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 no!
Of darkness.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Help me!
Not on the keyboard, Chili. Come on. Behave. Cyclopses are awkward because, like, I can only do so much damage to them before they get absolutely wild. Big sub in chat. My day was good. Chilling right now. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, Apicaps. That's really super kind. It makes a lot of difference. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Sinister Whispers will ruin you, yeah, especially if you don't have trappers. Just to clarify, extraction depends on the number of stars. Correct, I believe, Pedros. But I don't have actually any confirmation of that. I think so. I think it's the number of stars. Thank you, Chili. Just a quick super chat. My day was good. I'm really glad to hear it. Abacaps, I hope you rest well if you are done for the day. And yeah, hopefully see you again soon. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it again. Hope you have a great night. Super nice of you. We have to hit the Cyclopses to a kind of certain level here. Otherwise they'll concentration kill me.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness. Have at you.
And then we delay.
Blazing hammer! Here. Dwarven might!
We must display thine behold.
Cool. Can we just kill it? Probably. Probably don't need to dissipate it.
Have at you.
Oh, maybe we did need to dissipate it. Oh yeah, we did. We did. Someone said. RIP. We absolutely did need to dissipate it. It's probably quite low.
Here.
Oh, it wasn't even that low. I definitely did need to dissipate that. That was very, very greedy.
Good team effort.
I'm satisfied.
And there. Akora, I am covered in filth.
She is actually very covered in filth right now. She is extremely dirty. Blood and gore and dirt all over her. Pedros, there's a very good blacksmithing guide up on Faster Thoughts, but I don't know if it covers that specific question. It seems like the more stars something has, the easier it is to extract.
They'll not escape.
Oh,
But it might not be true.
must you look so grim?
Might be confirmation bias.
Let us end this quickly.
Am I doing anything wrong in skills? Jelly Reenact, Zealous, Yeka, Alec, Alice, Bardios, or Heal. I honestly wouldn't even bother Bardiosing generally with Alice. Generally not worth it. You'll need her healing, her MP for healing. Heavy attack main character. Yep. Heavy attack Deborah. Precision strike. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like you're fine.
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time?
I don't think you should have any problems doing that, really. Just make sure you conserve your Alice's MP as much as you need to. You can give Alice a mace if you want to, so she can contribute. Like she can get stuns and that kind of thing. Oh, Lane Arctic Cat, thank you. That's very, very kind. You don't have to do that, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Really, really nice of you. Yeah, keep in mind you can put a mace on her. You can swap weapons freely in combat in this game, just in case you didn't know. You just go to their inventory screen on like when you're in combat, and they can swap weapons as much as you like. So when you're attacking, she can use like a mace from the back line, and maces can never miss. So she'll always have a chance of stunning, and she'll just do a little bit of damage as well. But when you want to cast, obviously you want to get a staff equipped, because staff is massive magic power, massive divine power. Yeah, massive.
This bores me.
On my Alice here, I'm using this weapon, Mace of Tumult, and the reason why I use this is because it has inflict confusion on it. So not only does it have a chance to stun, but it also has a chance to confuse. And I just use this anytime that I'm autoing because it's much more useful than having a staff equipped. Anytime that I want to cast a spell, like actually cast a healing spell, I should really equip the staff, because the staff is giving, like, I don't even know, like 200 plus divine power to me. Like doubling my divine power. Heavy attack better than Precision Strike. Precision Strike is a weird ability, Sage Starter. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's fine. It's a really, really weird ability, Sage Starter. It has 1.2 scaling on it, but only up until 100 attack power. And then after 100 attack power, it only has 0.5 scaling, so literally less than half. And that means that it scales very, very poorly. So even though Precision Strike has a lot of cool things about it, its damage is super underwhelming once you start getting up in levels a bit. And Heavy Strike, or Heavy Attack, sorry, surpasses it by quite a way in terms of damage output. You always hated normalization of stat skills. Luckily in this game, yeah, the skills are all over the place. There are all sorts of like hidden things. So there isn't much normalization of stats and skills. By normalization, do you mean, sorry to use a big word here, but do you mean like homogenization, where all skills are kind of similar? All skills are like made to be extremely similar to one another.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Less affected the more of one stat you have. Ah, I see what you mean. Like diminishing returns. Nad. Basically diminishing returns, yeah? Where, yeah, the more that you stack up, the less effect you get out of it. Thank you so much for following, Vegaman. Vengaman. I can't read. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. My brain is barely working. Bengaman. Dear God. I'm so stupid. I read your N as an H. I was like, Vega? Vega? Oh dear.
Shall we go
Venga boys? Dev hears the Venga boys and he's straight in. Yeah, Vengaman, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you to follow. If you have any questions, please do ask.
An enemy is the
I hope you're having a great day, even though I horribly mispronounced your name.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
And you? By our pact contract shall ensue.
I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping this week, or last week, or the last week.
That went well enough, didn't it?
Vega man. Vega man. Okay, got it. Vega man.
Opportunity knock.
I just read it as Venga. I was like, Venga boys? Venga man? Venga men? Oh no.
Let us end this quickly.
Your traits don't match.
One of these nights I'll get a proper night's sleep. I swear.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Your MC died because I failed the res too many times. Why is it so hard? You'll get used to it. You'll get used to the QTE, Arctic Cat. I really struggled with it at first. I'm an old man, you know, like, I died on the first junk pile because I didn't understand how the QTE worked. Took me a little while. But you'll get used to it.
Turn back? Whatever.
Very, very variant. Yep, very variant streamers. I have been streaming this for like over 1,000 hours now. I do stream this every day at the moment, so I am around. Always feel free to come by and come and chat, talk about the game, whatever you like.
Let us end this quickly.
That's pretty much all I do here all day. I just try to farm kunais and talk shit about whatever it is we're talking shit about. The last couple of days it's been femboys, so
This bores me.
so bad at getting the second one after failing. You get better at them. Yeah, you do. You get better at them. I mentioned femboys and suddenly Lena rears her head. Classic. Would you say that you've never died ever? Arctic Cat.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I had to tap into comment. Wait, I'm not front and center of your monitor, Lena. What? Excuse me? I feel betrayed.
What do you think this is?
Yeah, like, third. I'd be happy to be third, to be honest.
Whatever.
I'm more thinking, like, extra device, like, hidden away and muted somewhere. And I'd take that. Can I unlock the Grand Harken on this on your first run? You cannot, Vega Man. You cannot get that until you... I don't want to spoil you. If you're in your first run, yeah, I don't want to spoil you. Never mind. You can't get that right now, no. Actually, you're hyperactive today. You're absolutely hyperactive. What's gone into you?
If you like.
I was tuned out, heard femboys, and instantly checked chat to see what was going on. I know how to get people to tab in now. What a hack. Is there any transmog system for cosmetics? No, there is not in this game. Arctic Cat. Your characters can change their appearance after you complete a like a character quest. It's a big story quest for that character. But after they've changed appearance, you can't actually even change them back because they are permanently changed due to the way their story has moved on. There are also merge characters. There are only a couple of those: Wandering Princess Lana Bell and Christmas Flute. And they change the way a character looks, but they also change their skills. So they're not merely just like skins. A 70-inch screen. Lena, I'm honoured. Thank you. I'm flattered. I do not deserve that. I do not deserve to be on a 70-inch screen. Maybe like a 7-inch screen. You have a throbbing headache and you're still playing. Gonna end up passing out on stream. Oh, Nad, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better later, mate. You have the dungeon power. For whatever reason, after I died to the boss, Duke's party was chilling in that one room. Prior to my death, there was a dead maiden. I'm just kind of lost in what I can do with the dungeon thingy. Dungeon thingy? You have a dungeon power? Oh, right. Okay, okay. So you need to walk over to trigger the thing. And then you need to walk all the way around the battlements. Until you're on the other side of the weird, strange block. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, Christmas Flute was brought out at Christmas. Strangely enough.
What is it?
No way to unlock the Harkin correct on the first. You have to beat it first. Yes, correct, Vega. You can't get it. You won't be able to get it for a very long time. You won't be able to get it on this playthrough. You might be able to get it after the next playthrough, depending on what you do. What you can do is you can teleport out in the northeast corner. But of course, if you teleport out, then you will be... No, wait. If you teleport out, then you can just wheel back to the 10th floor. That's the way it works, right? It's been a little while. You can teleport out in the top... Do you know the teleporter in the top right-hand corner? If you take that out, just wheel back to 10th floor so that you can get through there quite quickly. Otherwise, you'll have to go all the way from 9th to move back through. You probably don't want. Yeah, you got it, you got it. How dare you hide Christmas Flute from me? Well, they'll probably run it again this Christmas. I wouldn't be surprised.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with you.
Yeah, it will be for quite a long time, Vega. It'll probably be a long time before you get into that room. Lack of sleep.
What that I would be taken.
Lack of sleep does take its toll. Just sleep well tonight, lol. Just that simple. Wow, you almost died to a chimera.
You better heal before you die. Help me.
On your Garda run, which is my first when I used the wheel, had the option to have one of the golems activated to block the sentries. Your first that you used. Weird. That's really weird, Seixada. On your very first run of Garda, you could use one of the golems. That's so odd.
I am covered in this filth.
I don't think succubi are weak to any element. I don't think they're dark type. Or if they are, then they're not weak to light. I may be wrong. They are weak to Demon Slayer.
Our God's mercy is upon you.
Also had the option to change 3 sentry options, one which Zone 10. Really? Weird.
An enemy.
Yeah, really weird.
There. Is it not treasure? Please leave this.
You've been able to use the golems as of now to open the shortcut. Wait, and it's your first run, Vega?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. The types do not match.
You got the lantern as well, but the boss isn't dead. Huh? What am I missing here? That's so strange.
Careful now.
I haven't heard of that one before. That must be relatively new. Because that definitely was not a thing to start with.
I am covered.
A god's mercy is upon you.
That's got to be pretty new. I see what you're saying, Plastic, but I assume it's because they've looked at spoilers, right? I'm just assuming that they have more knowledge than they would normally have. Because there's a lot of knowledge out there now. Unlike when we were running through it back in the day. Yeah. Seems like my progress is being recorded on the second run. So basically, Vega, to be able to get that Harken on the 10th floor, you have to survive the ending. Without being too specific.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Of course.
Please leave this to me.
I mean, you won't have any choice if you're doing it when you start. So starter. We're all very blind. There's no info ever.
Opportunity.
Does the front row get dirty faster? It's when you hit with a melee weapon or when you are hit. So front row automatically kind of gets dirty faster because they're taking way more hits. And they're usually melee as well. They generally get dirty very, very fast. If you look at my team, it's always Rene who gets dirty the last. Because Rene's the only one using a ranged weapon. So she's not generating dirt by attacking. Only when she's hit.
What do you think this is?
You're just blind, Dice Onion.
Forward.
I sense enemy.
Yeah, correct, Plastic. I've tested that quite a bit as well. When I was doing the bondmate stuff, and I was just, I had a bow on one of my Elises, and I kept shooting with her, and she stayed clean forever, because I was clearing the stuff before it could attack.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
And or it wasn't hitting my backline. And she never got dirty.
I sense enemies.
I think dirt does accumulate like naturally, just as you're walking around, very, very, very slowly. But it's comparably extremely slowly.
Let us end this quickly.
Fuck's sake, Plastic. Fuck's sake. I just kept shooting with her.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Oh, what's broken now?
Good job.
Ah, this is no new feature. That chest isn't actually there. It's just bugged. It's a bugged visual. That's been in the game since the very start. I don't know why they can't fix that. Who knows? Any weapons that I should be farming for? It looks like you're farming shinobi junk. Is that good drops? I'm farming that specifically for kunais. For my Rene. That's the only real reason to do that. If you want to go and farm somewhere, unless you need weapons, you're probably better off just going back to Fordrake and farming that. Still one of the best grind spots in the entire game. Or just Ship 2. Also one of the best grind spots in the entire game. If you need weapons specifically, that's a bit harder. There aren't any particularly good grind spots in Abyss 3. Said he hit Kira right in the eye. Oh shit! That is not a safe place to stand.
I was feeling rather bored.
Whoops. Oopsie.
The darkest pit awaits your fall.
No one has survived against bodies or powers like the stream.
Help me! Oh no! Help me!
Blazing hammer.
A fleshy ball.
Please be healed.
I have to whittle this down and try not to proc it, I think. Oh, Benjamin's going to proc it anyway. Never mind.
Have at you.
Yeah, I don't think we can delay it anymore, can we?
Blazing hammer.
No. Oh, it didn't actually proc it. It wasn't enough damage. Good, 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 good.
I will heal the blessing of Agora. Yes.
By near prey.
Have at you.
Actually proc it.
Witness the strength of a devil.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Take off the buff.
Be gone.
Oh, it didn't take it off. Okay. We missoed. Where is my delay attack? Okay, that's probably enough, maybe.
Have at you.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fernando! Where's the best spot to farm for kunais? It's right where I'm at right now. If you give me a second, I will show you the route. Although you probably don't want to run into this Cyclops that I ran into for absolutely no reason. Because I was just dawdling in the hallway. So you come to the 10th floor Harkin, which you can only unlock after the good ending of Abyss 3. You walk out this door. Watcher comes down here. You bait it into here so that it walks over to this square. Then you move around like this.
An enemy is there.
And you come around to here. There are 3 enemies, 2 in this room and 1 to the southwest. Annoying. And really, you're just trying to kill these 3 enemies for chests and picking up any other chests that are lying around on your way.
Careful now.
But as you can see, the kunai drop rates are not particularly good. We have been at this for 20 days. we have got 52 kunais. But yeah, they're probably about a 1% drop chance from each chest. Not good. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Like, kunais are not really what you want to be farming here. There's a very good chance that when they release main character Ninja and re-release Rene, which will probably be about the same time, that they'll give some other way to get kunais. Certainly possible. Are you all the way through the game, Fernando? What's the evasion stacking? Hold on. Oh, it's just a big evasion item. Nice, good stuff. I hear evasion is quite a good stat. Heard through the grapevine. Cell buff should rerun again for 4 days. Then enhanced discount right after for another 4 days. Is that what the announcement said? Yeah, right. Said something like that. I'm not seeing it. Are you sure? Did I send it? Sorry, Nokia? Are you sure, Nokia? Apologies. Check 1.8. Hey, a blessing. Now this is about to end. I don't think we're getting these back again. Like, these are gone tomorrow. Oh no, sorry, self-buff campaign. Yep, never mind. Apologies. That's from 7 midnight. So from Wednesday. Yeah, from Wednesday to Sunday, right?
We have the initiative.
I'm stuck at the doll right now, waiting to get another enough tags so I can put my team to level 50. Ah, so you're quite a new player, Fernando, and you're gated by tags right now, as many new players are. I'm sure you'll get through it sometime soon. The doll is doable at 40. I know several people who've killed the doll at 40. So you might be able to get through it if you keep trying, but you can of course just wait as well. Level 40 doll actually isn't that bad, because dolls effects don't really care that much about what level that you are. Like, if you get charmed, it doesn't really matter what level you are. You're probably more likely to survive it at 40 than you are at 60. The 60 characters are like thoroughly stacked.
I look forward to our return to town.
Doll is more of a like technique fight than it is a brute force fight.
Onward.
Yeah, the big rubble hits really, really hard. The mana drain is brutal, even, you know, no matter what you are, really.
An enemy.
Dredger.
What do you think is inside?
It's there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Unless you're Shelly. I mean, Shelly can get some MP back, yeah. Do it in a month when I have spare tags, okay. You can farm Amnesia instance. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely, Tinroy. You want to unlock the Albano bondmate to do it the most efficiently. Once you've unlocked Albano, all you have to do is dismiss him, wheel backwards, wheel forwards to the end of Act 1, and then go to the edge of town and you'll get him again. And then you dismiss, rinse and repeat. Takes like 2 minutes and essence. I'll be doing that actually in a few days because we're almost out of essence. When we're done with the Kunai grind, it's on the list of many things we need to do.
An enemy is there.
Enemies about. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I did not expect to find any have fun. Held by near.
None of us in a teamwork.
What's wrong with your shield? What's the problem with your shield, Dysonian, that it needs to be fixed so badly? Oh, we got a junk. Ah. Sure. Yep, this game, I mean, it's intentionally designed that way. It's intentionally designed to be obfuscated or even hidden in terms of the mechanics. Because they want players to feel like
Easy as that.
lost almost and have to share and have to talk with other people about it to try to figure things out. They want it to be one of the old school like community games.
Onward.
It's interesting. It shouldn't really work in this day and age, but
Do as you will with
for whatever
what's
reason it
inside.
has done.
Careful now. Good job.
I know, in Big 25, indeed. Imagine trying to make friends with people. Imagine being nice to people. Imagine not just playing the game by yourself.
What do you think is inside?
Are there ways to increase skill level later in the game outside of inheritance? Yes, there are. You'll get books from events called Books of Learning, Scrolls of Learning, something like that. Codices of Learning. They will increase any skill by a certain amount. You'll get about 5 of those in every event that you do, as long as you unlock the rewards for them. And so you can level up all sorts of other skills. Kind of, except those skill books are obscenely rare. They are like insanely rare, so they are a very precious resource. You have to really pick and choose which skills you want to level.
enemies are near.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with.
Yeah, that's right, Panko. Buchanan, if you are using Buchanan and you are very set on Buchanan, I'd say that Buchanan's priority is probably the highest of any skill book. Getting her True Words of Fire to 4 makes her so much better as a character. Absolutely makes her pop off compared to how she is without it. Before that, she's just kind of a bad fighter a lot of the time. Yeah, saving 16 books for Burke is a very real thing.
Time to rest.
Tend to enjoy the Mascus games and achievements. I am very much into these sorts of games. Games that feel like they're punishing you. Because, you know, sometimes you deserve it. I feel like sometimes your hand gets held a little bit too much in games nowadays. Like, it's nice when you fail to lose something almost, because it's just so unheard of in gaming anymore.
An enemy is there.
But then I'm old, so probably why.
With your combined
Okay, good luck, Panko.
victory is certain. Let us quickly.
There's an actual stick to go with the carrot, and I appreciate that. A stick that I have been beaten with many times. She knows I like to play hard games, so probably.
An enemy is there.
I don't think I went down here, did I? Nope. Oh, might get the Harkin port.
What
No.
do you think is in it?
An enemy is there.
The only thing you don't like is the wait time between trying again after failing. Oh, Jesus, I was too quick. I wasn't looking.
Oh.
Ugh. That's an awful ambush as well.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Oh no! Help me!
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
I prefer to be able to try again right after. Like, because there's no energy in this game, they have to do that. They have to make it that way, Sage Starter. Otherwise, people could just like bash their heads against things that are way too hard for them in order to find an easy string. So they have no real choice but to gate trying again like that. And you can, of course, circumvent that with gems if you really want to. But most people won't.
Down you go!
Have at you!
Blazing!
Pretty sure we die to this.
Here.
Yeah. Someone's getting slammed.
Stand
Oh, nice
straight.
live. Nice live. Oh, wow. Alice. What a kill shot. Unnoticeable as an 80-40 character, it doesn't matter in the slightest, Streamliest, unless it's a thief. If it's a thief, that's going to get quite annoying for you. Because of the way that traps work. Oh, I'm sorry, a 90-40 character, not an 80-40 character. My eyes are already really blurry today. Your Shelly Reinarch is 90 as well as your Buchanan and the Aramash. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Obviously, if it bothers you, if you have like compulsive tendencies, if that bothers you, I don't want to diminish that. That is a very real concern. But otherwise, yeah, just don't sweat it. It's not a big deal. And you bash your head against the gamblers. Yeah, indeed.
Let us sneak in.
Oh, God. I'm not paying any attention.
What's all this?
You don't get, like, after you reach a certain point, you don't really get murdered by bunnies anymore. Maybe next to this, there'll be super accurate, super fast bunnies. But right now, we're good.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, bunnies and Fordrakes will get you sometimes. Yeah, I leveled Rene from all the way from like 20 to 50 in Fordrake, back when 50 was still the cap. And in there, admittedly my gear wasn't like super great or anything, but in there there were two packs that really bothered me, the bunny pack and the triple Sahagan caster pack. They both can kick out so much damage without you really being able to do anything to respond.
Good job.
What is this?
Yep, getting ambushed by one of those packs is just, it's a real clencher, you know? And there's not much you can do about it. It's the way that it is. At level 60, you don't get ambushed in there anymore. Too high level.
There's treasure somewhere close.
At lower levels, it's not so good. What's the best limited legendary to high discipline in the game? Yarimas? No, Buchanan. Buchanan. I think it goes Buchanan, Yarimas. Nah, it probably goes Buchanan, Abenius. Yarimas, maybe? Nah, I think Abenius is better than Yarimas. For a whale, like high discipline, high inherit.
Let us end this quickly.
She is really wild at high inherit because her initial hit is just such a huge amount of damage. She'll just instantly clear an enemy or do a huge amount of boss damage before you even begin.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Also, her discipline is very good.
Careful now. Good job. Please leave this to me. You need not not set, let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Tonight is the night that I'll get some good sleep. I slept a lot better last night, actually, to be honest. Just, I think I've got a lot of sleep there.
An enemy. This bores me.
Isn't Rene better? Depends what you're doing, Capisaur, right? Because, like, if we're talking about bossing and that kind of thing, you don't even need a thief anyway. You don't need to bring a thief. It's completely pointless. They're like, yes and no. Depending on your circumstances.
What do you think is inside?
If the boss does, then you probably just handle it. You just fail the trap and like eat the trap or something. Worst comes to worst.
Careful now. Good job.
Ooh, junk. We're junking. We need chance of more rarer loot in chests for thieves. They could do something like that. It kind of... The problem with like magic find, essentially, in a game like this, is that it will encourage all players to do exactly the same. And we like, bring your Milana and go to this route.
Does self-healing scale off of divine power?
No, it does not. It scales off of skill rank and missing health.
I look forward to our return to
No worries,
town.
Stilfrisk. Can ninjas follow up attack with kunais? Yes, they can. They have an individual chance to follow up attack with each hand. So, like, every once in a blue moon, you'll see them kunai with both hands. Like, do an extra kunai with both hands. You'd invest in Amelia. I would invest my Amelias into other characters to inherit to them. No magic stones at all, really. That seems crazy. Still on junk piles, only one kunai. Terrible luck today. Yeah, that's not really great. Not great, Frisk. Not great. But we've had worse days. We had 0 kunais not that long ago. Oh, we're opening junk right now. Also, look, our junk might turn around right now. These could both be kunais and we'd be done. It'll all be over. Oh, we've got 3. We've got 3. All 3 of these could be kunais. It's basically impossible to not get 2 kunais out of 3 piles. Grind then. Well, I mean, we're just gonna go and do another grind anyway. Gonna go and do 4 Drakes of Shield of the Covenant. Just exchanging one grind to another. Ooh. That might actually be worth maxing. But no Kunai, sadly. 2-star, yeah, but it doesn't really matter with action speed and surety. Because action speed and surety rolls so badly anyway. It doesn't actually make that much of a difference. We'll see. Oh, Frisk. Damn. Absolutely dominated.
What?
Right. Let's sort this gear. We can up the garb a little bit.
Everything can be done with enough time. What are you looking to enhance?
Not equipped. Storage.
It's finished.
Oh, wait, shit, that's not the right one.
It's finished.
Unsurprisingly, gets one there.
It's finished.
Oh, that got 2. That's actually kind of fine. I don't know if there's any point in us using that, but if that's the one that we've got left at the end, we can raise that up more. What else have we got here? Scalies. Nope. And Shield of the Covenant. Nope. So we extract. Once again, we are looking for green. Yeah, we'll keep these. Oh, and another.
Reveal yourself.
And then we just need to go to the item shop. See if we've got any
Do
4-star
come in.
whites.
Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Oh, we do. We do indeed. Don't really need these arm wraps.
A pleasure.
So we'll do the trick with the
Come again
surety
soon.
stones. Guess surety stones? I'm not really sure. Maybe we need an action speed stones more now.
Spit it out.
Either way, we need to enhance.
What are you looking to enhance?
Storage. Not enhance. Didn't do stars. 4 stars. So we enhance this to +5.
Finished.
And then we do not refine,
Awaken
alter.
its potential. I'm the best person for the job.
We are now looking for greens. 4 stars. We do want storage. Not equipped. Not enhanced. We're missing one. We had 3. Maybe we only had 2. No, that can't be right. We had 3. I swear. Have I done something wrong here? Must be misremembering. Either way, we need to rock these out. I guess I should do some action speed ones. We're altering these so that we can extract them at a higher level. We're altering them with very weak stones so that we can extract them, and the stones will come out equal to the grade of the item. If they extract successfully, which is a big if. Four-star, green. Not equipped, not enhanced.
Reveal yourself.
We found one. One is better than none.
Come again.
What a hack. Indeed, what a hack. You're telling me, Plastic. Some of my gold.
Yes.
If only I could lend it out. If only.
I sense enemies.
If only. Does enhancing increase the amount that you can get from alteration stones when you extract? No. The grade of the item is what dictates that. Frisk. The number of stars the item has dictates that.
What is this? What could be inside? An enemy is there.
Where's the other one in this room then?
We can take him.
A sound victory. Just as expected. What do you think is inside? An enemy is there.
We can take him.
It's a good one.
Must you look so...
Great find, great find.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I definitely took out more than you.
I've enjoyed the sight of...
It's looking a little bleak for the Kunais today. But we will keep trying. You never know what might be around the corner. We have been hit by, you know, double Kunai randomly.
Turn back.
But worst case scenario, there's always tomorrow. There's always another day.
Forward.
leave this to me. You need not sully
I
your
struggle so
hands.
much to find them sometimes when I'm just walking around the rooms.
Help me!
I guess so, though, Onion.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there. There!
I'll pound him with my flames.
I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this. Held by mere
Maybe if I can stop running into sentries, then I'll make the runs faster.
Easy as that.
Risk is coming for you. If Shinobi junk, it was like if I open them, I permanently lost storage space. That's kind of true. Yeah, that's kind of true.
An enemy is there. There!
You could, I mean, like,
Combined
you
strength.
could get rid of
Victory
them.
is certain. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It's very unlikely to get a good version of one of the armor pieces. Like, extremely unlikely. What happens when I get the final kunai? I can merge up my kunais and then I'm going to go to 4 drakes to farm some shields of the Covenant.
Please leave this
Yeah, after we've got the kunais, we sell them to the item shop.
such drudgery. Let us
So we can grind them again.
this rabble.
look.
Shield of the Covenant is nothing special. I just have I have a very good or a reasonably good version of one that I would like to merge up. But because Shield of the Covenant is such a rare drop in the Ebb and Steel area, I need to go back to 4 Drake and finish it. We've had like 4 of those shields drop while we've been here.
Enemy is there.
Like over the course of 50 kunai.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now.
You get a weapon.
Good job.
You can use the kunais just one by one. But like, you can merge them up together so that you can enhance them to higher levels.
Let us quickly do
You need 3 copies of an item to merge them to the first level, 9 copies of an item to merge them to the second level, and 27 copies of an item to merge them to the final level.
No hindrance.
Yeah, I haven't been too lucky. It's meant to be 20%. We should have what? Uh 60, like 60, we should have what, 59 kunais or something by now? On average, we should have about 59 kunais.
What is this?
Oh, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, Isaac Cat. Don't be sorry at all. If you don't know, you don't know.
Turn back.
Please feel free to ask anything. Hope it didn't make you feel stupid.
Forward.
Of course it's theoretically possible. Risk. It just becomes mathematically improbable / impossible past a certain number of drops without hitting something other than a kunai.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
The tights are misaligned.
We can take him.
Wait, what? Saturday? What about Saturday? What am I missing here? What context am I missing? Oh, the zero. Like, you got to keep in mind, for me, all of my days just blend into one. I have literally no idea which day is which. Half the time if you ask me what day it is, I don't even know. So I didn't remember that that was Saturday. But yeah, we had a hugely bad Saturday. Yeah, we only had 13 junk all day and no kunais. I don't know whether that's better or worse than the day that we had 22 junk and 0 kunai. Oh, and 0 kunais. Whoops. Just dodge, lol. Just dodge. Yeah, we're good. It's Monday today. I know it's Monday today because it's a bank holiday and Edie's off work. That's the only reason why I know that it's a Monday today. Otherwise, I would be probably question marking all over the place. That Minotaur absolutely slammed us. Bank holiday, indeed.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
What, E33 shield? I'm happy to be an E33 shield. I've been an E33 shield for like 7 months. So it's accurate.
What do you think this is?
Easy as that.
It's a good one. One kunai left. No, it's 2.
Forward.
That's one of the things that could go wrong. Instead of it being 1 kunai left, it could be 2.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
These adventurers really need to be more careful. They're just giving so much money to the church. Constant E33 glazing that everyone does will only increase your expectations of the game. Hope it will not disappoint. Probably not, no. Again, I've been excited for this game for about 7 months. So it's already hyped up in my mind far more than anyone else could hype it up for me.
Careful now.
This was my JRPG of the year, like, when it was still last year. I was like, that's going to be game of the year for me.
Good job. An enemy is
Honestly though, like, Wizardry is kind of my game of the year. Because the amount that I've played this is actually unreal. And I'm still not bored with it at all. Tears for Believer. Hey, look. It could still happen. It could still happen. We could just cram 2 Shinobi junks right now.
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
What do you think is in
People
it?
say Metaphor is better than E33 are fucking out of their minds. I haven't even played E33 and I already know that it's better than Metaphor.
Careful
Like,
now.
Persona just has way too many super fans.
Good
Like,
job.
mindless super fans. Reminds me of when,
Please leave this to me.
when the Undertale, like,
Drudgery.
people, when Undertale came out and it won Game of the Year in a circle over a Zelda game,
Let us
and the Zelda games like rioted, the Zelda players like rioted and just tried to make it out like they had cheated in every way, shape and form. Metaphor's a fucking joke of a game. It's just a Persona clone. There's literally nothing special about it at all.
A job well done.
And I get that people really like the Persona games, so a Persona clone isn't the worst thing that's possible out there, but like, it's still just nothing groundbreaking, it's nothing special. It's just like Bethesda releasing Skyrim for the 18,000th time. It's a good game, but it's nothing to write home about. Yeah, Metaphor Re Fantasio by Atlas. Have I heard of the war between Sonic and Genshin fanbase for Game of the Year? No? I have not, Frisk. Please enlighten me.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly. Do as you will with what's inside.
Google Classroom's gonna have a hard time. Yeah, you're not joking.
Careful now.
That's kind of Japan in a nutshell, Tweshry. Like, they are just very stuck in their ways. Ooh, Space Shinobi junk. There's a Kunai right there.
An enemy is there.
Let's get one more so that, you know, we can confirm that we get 2 Kunai. We'll move on. Metaphor isn't a Persona sequel, but it is Persona with a different, like, skin of paint, pretty much. We only have one right now, Nat. Can't do that. We only have one. I already killed all of those. Whoops. Ooh! Fuck me. Held down the button too long. That's okay. It's only an archdemon. That's free loot, basically. Free loot. It's only the Cyclops that's annoying.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil! No problem. I'll show you some blazing hammer.
Oh, fuck. That's okay. He didn't do his AoE. I shouldn't have autoed there, really. I should have made sure that they hit the archdemon. Didn't even drop a chest. I'm tired. Really tired. I'm struggling with the sentries a lot today. I think it's way more than 3 sentries, to be honest. I think I've done like 6 sentries today. Too much time chemo picking. Nah, just not enough time sleeping.
An enemy. There's an enemy.
The last couple of days have been very tough.
Let us end this quickly.
I'm racking up more and more sleep there, I think. Fine, I'll sleep okay tonight, maybe. because we'll have finished the kunai grind and I'll be able to sleep peacefully. Yeah, 15 junk in 7 hours is not bad.
Careful.
I think the least junk we've ever had in a day is 12. Oh dear God. 12. And the most we've had is like 24? Something like that.
We have the initiative.
I need to get Shields of the Covenant from Fordrake. Because I have a decent Shield of the Covenant and it's a nightmare to try to get copies of. Short Fordrake is like the only place for it. Great achievement of farming 54 kunais. My next record achievement, I really want to be able to kill Graham, the Graham fight. So that's what I'm working towards right now. I'm trying to get my gear sorted for the Graham fight.
What is this?
Beating the 2-ent fight. I mean, that is a tough cookie.
A job well
I'm
done.
pretty sure almost everyone here has died to if they've gone past that part at least once.
Let us depart.
That fight has taken so many innocent souls. The double end.
It's there.
I'll pound him with my flame.
You'll get there eventually. The 2-ents can't live forever.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I'll make you feel really good. Oh no! Help me!
You know, it's just a tutorial. I'm not fucking touching the sash. Nah.
Enemy is there.
The sash isn't even good. Like, I wouldn't even use it. Sure, if I got a 5-star red sash, I'd probably use it, but that's not reasonable.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
I've already killed over 100 Cyclopses, and I have not got a single sash. So I think it's quite unlikely to get a good version of a sash. You can't even get a sash to drop. You think junk rates are a conspiracy? Would you care to elaborate on that? Any Apocalypse Birds? Oh, well. Since you said trust you, I mean, I do trust you, so it would be rude not to.
What is this?
Easy as that.
Shall we go out again today? And there!
Hey, we've got some weak.
Time. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Should I be selling Evanston gear if I'm already over geared with plus 10, plus 15 gear? Selling Evanston gear. So what I usually do, Vegaman, is... Vegaman, sorry. Is I keep enough pieces spare that I have enough, like, 2 2s, 2 1s, and 2 0s, so that if I get a good piece, I can immediately build it up. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm not saying that's the only way to do it or the best way to do it, but that is the way that I do it.
We can take him.
I can go away if you like.
Yeah, exactly. So that way you can just keep a set ready to immediately max an item if you happen to get a good one. And that doesn't take up too much inventory space.
Is inside?
Oh, junk. Okay, we're junking. What does 2221 mean? So, I mean item strength.
This filth brings to mind
So, item strength 1, item strength 2, item strength 3.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I keep two twos, 2 1s, and 2 zeros. So that when I get an item drop that I want to merge, I can immediately merge it. I can immediately unify it. And then I'll keep in mind what I've used up and I'll just try to replenish those copies. Right, ruins. Let's do it.
It's as gloomy as.
So you want me to spin these by themselves? Yeah? Oh, hey, Skeletor! Sorry, I didn't even register that that was you asking about the kunais before, Skeletor. I only just scrolled up and saw your name. I hope you're having a good one, Skeletor. Hope all is well. Well, Nad isn't here. So, I don't think Nad is here right now. So I'm just going to do this the normal way. You really wanted to see me spin them separately for some reason. Oh no, he is here. Never mind. You want me to spin these separately? The Shinobis. Okay. Let's do it. Well, there's one. There's hope. There is hope. $53. And we have one more junk. What are we thinking? Darby? It's Jova. Arm wraps. Place. It just wants us to get to a nice round 300 junk piles. Also get garbage. Just one more. Yeah, just one more. Should be easy. I've got such little ebon steel from this, like usable ebon steel. Really goes to show you like how bad farming ebon steel is.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
33 this week. Nah, it won't be 33 this week. I have a lot of stuff that I still want to do on the game, and I need to keep streaming this for at least until like the end of next week, so that I can keep good viewers, 100%, so that I can make a bid for partner. Well, not 100%, but like I'm more likely to.
Some special supplies have arrived.
They'll probably
for
drop
you.
Old Castle Ruins this week anyway.
Come back again tomorrow.
Delayed indefinitely. No, I'll get there eventually. I also don't want to play Clara Obscure when I'm like strung out on sleep. I want to be able to actually enjoy it.
This way.
I don't need to do these dailies right now. I don't even know why I'm in the guild right now. My brain is apparently shut off. Papa, like, saying that doesn't help. Like, that doesn't help me get a good night's sleep. I'm just not sleeping properly. It's very frustrating being told, just get a good night's sleep. It's like, oh, why didn't I think of that? Oh! Just sleep, lol. Just sleep. Just sleep, lol. Yeah, just sleep. It's that easy. It's just that easy. We didn't get any more shields. Turn to extract. Turn on the power. Yeah, just fall unconscious and don't wake up. Wait. Arcane Staff. That is not it. We're looking for greenies. We don't need those Cobra armor ups.
Reveal yourself.
And whites.
Come again.
Do come in.
I have quite a few things I still want to do on here anyway.
This ought to do ya.
I'm really aiming myself towards that Graham fight. Man, one kunai away. It's been a long road. Any junk pile now could be the final junk pile. Isn't that exciting?
A pleasure. Come again soon.
Be on your guard.
I waited too long.
An enemy is there.
Can I make this work? So I immediately see the problem that these are steel boots. These are not speedy boots. So boots are the only piece of gear where I would say that you really want a specific type of boots, and that specific type of boots are the cloth boots. The reason for that is because cloth boots have incredibly good evasion scaling on them, so much so that they're worth like as much as an enchant themselves, if not more, just in evasion. So generally you want to steer clear from light and heavy armor boots. You only really want cloth boots. The item itself is perfectly fine, like action speed. This might not be a lot. These are both good. This might not be a lot based on what character you have it equipped to. This will only really work well with like a thief or a ninja. But the other stats are fine.
Let us end this quickly.
Come and force me to sleep. Thank you, Papa. I would appreciate that. It isn't that I'm not sleeping at all, it's that I'm just waking up and then not being able to get back to sleep. It's not even a time issue. It's an overactive thought issue, I think.
We have the initiative.
Let us end this quickly.
Come on, you little blighter.
We can take him.
Thinking about kunais, not really thinking about kunais at all. Outside of stream.
Help me! The types do not match. That went well enough, didn't it?
Mostly just thinking about all of the different ways that I can make the stream work.
Easy as that.
Various things that I need to do.
Forward.
A seamlessly unending list of tasks.
I sense enemies. There! We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Also thinking too much about femboys, obviously. Like, how could yesterday's discussion not get me riled up?
We have the initiative.
We've all been there.
Let us end this quickly.
The feather bronze are great. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I know, Senna. Yeah, the feather bronze gauntlets are absolutely fantastic. Bind tolerance is massive in Abyss 3. Everything under the sun just wants to skill bind you and spell bind you. It's horrific. So any kind of protection you can get against that is splendid. Other than that, they're just kind of like slightly worse steel gauntlets. They're still a decent piece anyway.
By our pact, conflict shall ensue.
Yeah, getting bind res does help.
What do you think is in it?
Just get a pack to... Oh, a pair to plus 15. So figured I'd ask. Yeah. If they've got good substats on them, they're well worth using. It's really fine, Benjamin. It's no problem at all. I just sit here answering questions like all day, pretty much. Used to it. It's my pleasure. Oh, perfect. Lovely stuff.
What is it?
The feather bronzes are just awesome. Really, really great items. I used them all the way through Abyss 3 on most of my characters from the first time Fordrake ran. Most of my gear is still from Fordrake. Even after all this farming, most of my gear is still from Fordrake.
Shall we go out again today?
First time round. Fordrake is just such a goated like farming spot.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
so chill as well.
What do you think
Like just
is
autoing
inside?
through, grabbing the chests. Real chilled
Careful
experience.
now. Good job.
Got a purple 3-star div at action speed div. Wow. Bind res ring. Wow. That's really good. Okay, Yoshi. You wait until the 4th stat, mate. Like, that's a perfect ring. It's perfectly rolled.
It's there.
Something's here.
That's a really good ring. Like, it doesn't matter that it's 3-star. That's a super good ring. Congrats.
Good job.
It'll probably be a pain in the ass farming enough copies of those to max it out, but probably worth it. Ship 3 doing you some real big favors. On the Demon Bane weapons, decent, yeah. Just as decent as any of the other weapons in here, really. Expulsion weapons, wilderness weapons, and Demon Bane weapons. They're all pretty decent, just against different things. Oh, it's through here.
We can take him.
Oh my. Must you look so...
The Titan is misaligned.
I have a feeling these 3 types of weapons are going to be needed for next episode. They won't be needed, but they will be useful, I'm sure. Ooh, junk. Well, we have 2 more shots. Could be Kunai time. It might be, yeah.
Easy as that.
Yeah. It's what, safety ring? Is it safety ring? Let's go.
It's as gloomy as always.
Safety ring crit tolerance. Hey! We're there! We did it! 54 kunais! Somehow, we made it! 20 days. Exactly 300 junk piles. And we found our way to 54 kunais. Absolutely unbelievable. That is what, like probably 20 days, so like 40? Yeah, like 24, like probably about 250 hours of farming, I think. Probably about 250 hours, maybe a little bit less. That's wild. Damn. Well, now I've got to find something else to do. Exactly 300. Oh, we can merge these together. Yeah, 300 junk, 20 days. Not every general adventure. Now I need to make the covert blades. I want to try out moment of finality with the covert blades.
What?
Let's merge together these kunais first. I think our best other kunai was the one that I've got equipped right now, which was a 3-star
Hopefully there'll
white.
be some young ladies.
If I don't scroll. Oh, we're on extract. If I don't scroll way past the kunai. Where are you? Covert Kunai.
Adventuring is so fun.
Adventuring is actually so fun right now.
Everything can be done with enough
So
time.
we have our 3 final kunais. We are merging this one. These are the right ones, right? Yep.
Everything can be done with enough time.
I am soiled.
What is it?
This one is worse, right? That's worse than this. You can only max one of them. I think it's got to be this one. This is 3 stars as well, so it could roll something else that's good here. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, this one's got surety on as well. Yeah, it's definitely better.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Let's see what this rolls.
Kill with this. Understood.
Accuracy percentage. I think we can definitely re-roll that. So we're altering this to surety. That's good enough. This is the less powerful of the 2 kunais. I don't think it's probably not worth raising this to 2, because if we replace a kunai, this is the first one to go for sure. We probably need our surety stones. Trying to get that to 5 is going to be probably a bit of a nightmare. We could chuck a big surety on it. See if we can find a 4 or 5. No, fuck. Oh, we found a 5 there. Yeah, that'll do. We can probably fish for a 6 here, maybe. Accuracy's not too uncommon. Yeah, this is the bad one. This is the bad kunai. Oh, there we go. The bad kunai. Well, that's good enough. It's still a decent enough kunai. Like, there's nothing wrong with it at all. Takes her surety to 93, which is really massive.
Pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Obviously, it's not quite this one, but like, it's not bad. It's not awful. Could be so much worse. You can alter 1 and refine all. Yeah, you can refine all of your stats. Yes, thank you, Lena. Thank you. We made it. We did it. The faithful are rewarded as well. Congratulations to our lucky channel point winners. The believers win out this time. Free from this grind. Not from the next one though. Not from the next one. I now need to unify up covert blades. We didn't really get any banger covert blades. Don't know what our best one was. Was it this? I think like it might have been. We have a 3-star accuracy. Yeah. I think it is this, yeah. So let's take that to plus 15 first.
What are you looking to enhance?
See how it rolls. So we might want to pivot to a different one. Storage, not equipped. Oh, guess we do need enhanced. Yep, of course we do. Favorite blade, there we go. Oh wait, shit, I probably need to try to re-roll this, don't I? I'm gonna do this, because I don't want evasion on it. But then there's a good chance that we roll absolute dross elsewhere. I guess we do it anyway.
I'm the best person for the job.
Just hope that it rolls well outside of it. Storage, not equipped. Covert blade. Where are you? Covert blade. So we are re-rolling this to attack, I think, right? Because surety doesn't do anything. This is just a moment of finality weapon, basically. So we're re-rolling it just to straight attack. Okay. And then we are enhancing it and hoping for the best. If nothing else, we can get a good test with this to see how much better it is, whether it's worth it or not. Oh, it min-rolled.
It's finished.
Oh. Oh, it min-rolled again.
It's finished.
Oh. Well, it's a functional +7. Uh-oh. Oh. We don't have like much else to roll. We can do this. Everything else, those are the only 2 3-stars we have. We have this, but it's evasion. We have to re-roll that immediately. So I guess we can roll this one. We can unify this up.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And then
what are you looking to enhance? It's finished.
there's a good roll. not on the stat that we were really looking for. Oh, okay. Okay, that pretty much seals that, I think. Right, let's unify these together then. I will keep that blade because that might still be better, the second best one. If this turns out to be really good, we might want another covert blade for main character. So I might as well keep that. The blades, unfortunately, did not do too well.
Everything can be done with enough time.
We've got 2, 2, 2, 2. I guess we keep that and maybe roll that one up as well. We need to make another blade.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And then we need to make
Everything can be done with enough time.
This and this.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And then we can
What
just
are you
enhance that one up
looking
to
to
20.
enhance? It's finished.
Hope it doesn't absolutely brick its last one. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Not ideal, but the attack on it is all that really matters anyway, because we're just using it for moment of finality. We don't have
Soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
This takes our main hand to 467. I think that this is still going to be very similar damage, if I'm not mistaken.
It is useful.
I don't think this is going to be worth using.
It is useful.
Just getting them back in her inventory.
It is useful.
We can make this a bit stronger by altering it, but I want to see if it makes a difference first. So let's go to the same map we've been running thus far, I guess. You just want a 5% attack stone. That's all I ask.
Onward.
I'm sorry, Plastic. I hope you get one soon.
An enemy.
It's there. Something's here. What do you think is inside?
We're just testing out moment of finality here.
Good job.
Probably get showered with shinobi junk now.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Bored. And you?
I am on the defensive.
It used to be that you couldn't use the covert blade, or you couldn't use like a katana from the back row because it would get range damage reduction. 770, okay, 760, 770.
I will endure.
Reckon I can
I'll
take
make you
it.
feel really
Back to normal.
Benjamin?
I cannot move as desired. Have I lost too much blood? Mend.
No one
Oh
has
shit!
against bodies or
I guess it's fine, it doesn't matter. I forgot to switch weapon.
I will endure.
Reckon I can
Oh, actually, we need to flee and go back in,
Drowsy.
I think.
It's there.
I am soiled.
So it's
Were I
like
to hide in a
760,
pile of
770,
filth
some
now,
that kind of
I would not
area.
be found. It is useful.
Just trying to figure out if this is like a useful staff-like weapon. Yeah, Alice survived Benjamin. Alice is the only person who ever survives Benjamin. It's because she's back row and she has a lot of HP. And she has all of the like sanctuary secrets and Adam and whatnot to survive with. Alice is beefy, man.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive.
No one has survived against bodies or power stream.
670, 680.
I will
I'm just going to
endure.
try it on the same enemies with a different weapon.
I am on the defensive.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Okay, so it does hit quite a bit harder. Not like an immense amount harder, right? But an amount harder. What, about 10% harder? So it might be worth keeping that in her inventory to switch. Especially if we alter it up.
Stay safe.
You dare! Oh my! Oh no! Help me!
Does Shelly get much more power from one dupe, or she's fine with no dupes? She gets more survivability from dupes. That's probably the most important thing about it. I don't know if, like, some people are saying that, like, giving her dupes actually doesn't really help because it means that she takes longer to run out of MP, and it might be that the resist lends to her waking up from sleep.
I need a bath.
But I don't know. I don't really know enough about Shelly. Why are we running the Kunai route? Because I was testing Covert Blade's moment of finality.
Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found. It is useful. This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored.
Shelly wake up when she goes over 25%. I don't think so, but someone who's familiar with the mechanics can maybe tell me. I think she stays asleep until she randomly wakes up.
Help me!
Unless someone is more familiar with it than I am, which is likely. Yeah, I think she just has a random chance to wake up, right?
What do you think this is?
Easy as that.
We might as well alter this. I might use it.
Excuse.
Thanks, guys.
What is it? I'm the best person for the job.
Not equipped. Not on. Why am I on altar?
I'll awaken its potential.
Covert Blade. Where are you? Where are you, Covert Blade? Hello? Come in. Hello, Stones? Okay. Cool. I don't think we really need to do this, but we might as well. We have so many of these. And the magic can probably stay the way that it is. So yeah, that's actually kind of worth swapping to for her when I use moment of finality. I think
to hide in a pile of filth now,
for about a 10% damage increase on moment of finality. It's not the best Covert Blade in the world, but it's usable. Vit IV is better than no IV. Yeah, Vit IV is 100% better than no IV. Adam dupes are incredible, Josh. Adam dupes are always incredible. Great thing to inherit. Survivability is good. And also the elemental thing is useful on some characters. Oh, are you using Adam, George? I didn't realise. If you're using Adam, then discipline probably. if you're an Adam fanatic, you probably want to raise him up as much as you can. Right. We are going to Aldrich, I think. Grind is over. Yeah, now that the grind is over, the real grind can start. So, how many shields do we have?
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
3. This is 1. 2. We have 4 shields right now. We need 27 shields. Let's take a screenshot of that. Actually, a second. Just for posterity. Right, delete that. So right now we are looking for Shields of the Covenant. We're also looking for Scaly Leathers. Don't really need to mark that. We're going to get loads of Scaly Leathers. It's fine. Okay. Let's get out there.
Well, where do we go next?
I need to take the quest. Falling on the first hurdle. It's going to take me a while to get off of Third Abyss Brain. Can I get it from here right now? Do I need to wheel to a certain point? I can't actually remember. I think I need to wheel first, don't I?
Have a good one. It's as gloomy as
This
always.
wheel. Special request. Sleep.
Yeah.
Neon Avaza, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. If you have any questions, I'm a bit shit at reading chat right now. I'm tired, but I will do my very best.
Can we talk?
I hope you're having a great night, or morning, or afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Now we should be able to pick up the quest.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
God help me if we can't. Oh, it's featured? Featured. It's probably here before.
Hey.
It's probably right here before.
Have a good one.
Okay. Come on, this is the dream. This is the dreamboat farm. We've suffered through the Kunais.
Let us sneak in.
Let us be off.
Treasure.
This is mostly just auto-pathing to chest.
Treasure? What do you think is inside?
The true goat. Yeah, ship 3, the true goat.
Careful now. Good job.
No more sentry noises, no.
Onward.
No more harken speed
What
either,
do you
though.
think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
A lot less gold here, too.
Onward.
That's obviously the, that was the best bit. That was the most surprising bit of that farm. The Kunai farm. Like, how much gold you get there is crazy. Like, it blows ship 2 and all of that out of the order. The gold there is insane from that little farm. Yeah, now I can read chat. Now I'm good at reading chat again.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Oh, they fixed the bug where you couldn't move after combat. Like, combat was interrupting autopathing. Yeah, we're there. We're done. It's ship 3 now. My points believers. Yeah, the points were paid out. The dues were paid. Rene is now the Hokage. Second Kunai is fine. It's perfectly acceptable considering it was a 3-star white Kunai. And we built up a covert blade as well. It didn't roll particularly well, but it's quite functional. It does about 10% extra damage a moment. So might be worth using from time to time. Do you revive in combat character with 14 fortitude?
What could be inside?
You can revive in combat no matter how low the fortitude is. The only disadvantage is that the circle will be smaller. You never have to worry about your characters getting like dusted in combat. Don't worry. That is a Reddit. That's a Reddit thing that got perpetuated. It's really, really, really bad. I couldn't believe it the first time I heard it.
I'll pound him with my flames.
You did, unfortunately, Akando. You missed the last Kunai. But Benjamin to more green 8. Yep. Don't have to worry about that in here at least. Now I'm in here, I should probably just turn it to auto. There's no need for us to not be on auto all the time. There are no fights where we need to like swap or anything. Ah, let me go. Let me free.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Let me free. Cancel the battle if you're telling no.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job. Something's here.
If we're being real, Benjamin does gap Rene a bit, doesn't he? Like, she hasn't really got anything on him. Take the ridiculous warp chest. Not too good for the ridiculous warp chest. Hello, Akanda. It's absolutely fine. Thank you for dropping by. Much love to you. I hope you had a fantastic day. Or at least one that you didn't hate. At the very least. Yeah, very kind of you to just drop by and say hi. You going to bed, Apocalypse Birds? You off?
infiltrating.
If you're going Apocalypse Birds, thank you so much for being here. And I hope you sleep well, or whatever you're up to. Enjoy your night.
Is there ought to be gained for observance after a prolonged torture session? Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
No worries, Nad. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry your head hurts. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Appreciate everyone staying around. Hope watching the kunai picking is entertaining somehow.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Thanks, Nad. I appreciate that.
Good job.
The power of single junk reversal. I guess so. I guess so. Thank you for your support.
Move now.
First, we have to go up to Ha. Give it a decent name. What is this? Lemon Cat Run. Why is the cat in a lemon suit and why is it running?
Let us be off. Looks like I'm not needed.
I love a good silly cat emote.
Let us
This can't be. Oh really? There are loads of those running cats. Strawberry cupcake, apple corn bagel, delicious. Delicious cats.
Move now. There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside?
Onward.
Try this bad boy. I quite like that spot in basement in Abyss 3. I think if I ever have to go back and farm like gold in Abyss 3, I'll definitely just go back and go to the Kunai spot. It's just quite easy. Really, really good gold.
Onward.
Hopefully, we don't have to farm gold, but I think it's genuinely a really good spot just for gold. Oh, for Demon Bane stuff. I did manage to get one Demon Bane dagger, which was good. Which was really quite good. But apart from that, I didn't really get that much Demon Bane stuff. I got an Exorcism Mail and a Exorcism Plate, both decent. Sure. You just want to apply the Demon Bane. Yeah, of course. Hero's a beast.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, we're already on the next adventure.
What?
Yeah, it just has Demon Slayer on it.
Let us be off.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Onward.
I don't know,
Pathetic.
Sorry.
Is there ultimate
An enemy.
It's gone. It's absolutely gone. Jeez. It's a tough life. Yep, I'm gone. Write me off. I'm not coming home.
Not here.
Is there all to be gained from freedom such as this torture session?
What do you think is in it?
Is that on this side? Yeah, it is.
Onward.
It's the only complexity with this dungeon. I remember running to the wrong side of chess a couple of times.
Onward.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Here I go.
No, 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 no.
There's treasure
Over here, get your
somewhere
treasure chest.
close.
Fill your boots.
Let us be off.
That time getting the IQ guiding light, I don't remember which one the IQ guiding light is. What's the process for the IQ guiding light?
It appears to be a formidable worry. Let us quickly do away with this rabble. My conviction pierces all.
Right. And you're talking to the guy and it still isn't working.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I haven't done that since it was changed. And I barely remember what I did for it, even back then.
Onward.
We have the initiative. I guess I got crazy. Pierces all.
What's the problem with it, do you know, guy?
What could be inside? Treasure?
Like, is it falling through somewhere? Or are you just not getting the guiding light once you're finished?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
First time I didn't talk to him, didn't get it, I wheeled back. Talked to him the second time. Did it again. Just didn't get it. That might be because you've only saved him once. So it says here and at the end of this, it seems it's only obtainable now on path 2 or 3. So you're probably going to need to play through it again. Play through the story again on a different route.
Careless.
When it says path 2 or 3, I think it means you need to play through on multiple different routes, i.e. you were just on, I don't know which route you were on. I think you need to play through on another route. If you were on Princess, you need to do Pontiff or Admiral.
Looks like I'm not needed.
That's the way it reads to me. But again, I didn't do that way when. I just unlocked it on the first route.
What do
It
you
was different
think
back
is
then.
in it?
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. Wait.
I shall insert my dagger. Let's accept a different mission person request and curse wheel back to Arena 5. No, you cannot. You will have to play through the entire story again. Each route has its own curse wheel, sadly.
Move now.
As each route is different.
Opportunity knocks.
Yes, we are done. We finished. Finito. Now we're grinding Shields of the Covenant. Thank you, Octocat. Really appreciate it. It's a long old grind, 20 days. Take a screenshot for posterity.
It's there.
Onward.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
No random sash, no. I've killed over 100 Cyclopses. But no sash.
Onward. An enemy is there. What do you think is inside? Careful.
Go on, he's
now.
bent.
Good job.
You get that chest. Yeah, you missed the last Kunai raiding Spartan. Be on the VOD, of course, but unfortunately, it's behind us. Enjoy your dinner, Lena. Please let us know whatever you had. It's okay though. We're immediately back on another grind. Yeah, don't eat it all yourself, Lena. We're hungry too.
Pathetic.
Man, I can't wait to level Ninja MC in here. It's gonna be sweet.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Oh, is that the other way?
Enemy is there.
Oh no, we were just stuck in a chamber.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Hello, Rezu. Rezu. How are you today?
There's treasure somewhere close.
2 hours, probably not. Shield of the Covenant's quite rare. Maybe do it tomorrow. Maybe. That's how generous the junk piles are.
Onward.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Oh no, Resi. Hope you had a good time.
Let us be off.
Yeah, this is some top quality Persona music. Thank you, Alex. The grind's not over.
Careful.
There are always more grinds to
Good
grind.
job.
I'm sure you're no stranger to grinding, Alex. I've heard you love to grind. On anything. Anyone. Just what I'm told.
Let us be off.
What do you think is in it?
Anyone. Did I say anyone? I meant anything.
Here I go.
Whoa! Look all this!
By our pact combat styles.
What do you think is inside?
I'm guessing. It's Azir or some junk. Oh. No Azir or. We did find some junk.
Let us be off.
What do you think is in it?
Shield of the Covenant can be a real bitch. Like, it
Careful.
can be a
now.
very, very, very rare drop.
Good job.
Do you know, a sizable percentage of the chat has things like the insane title in WoW. I do have the insane title in WoW. I have Necromancer in Final Fantasy 14 as well for people who who know what that is. I got the insane in WoW in Wrath of the Lich King. I did like everything in Wrath of the Lich King.
Let us be off.
I had like almost every achievement in the game. These were bleak times. Of course you do, Skeletor. But do you have it in World of Warcraft?
It appears to be a formidable enemy. Worry not, for you have me with you after all.
By our pact combat shall ensue.
And another Drake. Nice!
No, indeed.
Necromancer was one of the most fun things I've ever done in any MMO. Like, learning how to perfectly do those stages with the janky kind of combat system of Final Fantasy 14. Very, very fun.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Honestly, Necromancer is probably more fun than I ever had in World of Warcraft ever. Apart from raiding with friends. It was always fun, of course.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Treasure, perhaps?
Champion Conqueror of Ulduar. I didn't have Immortal. I was not in a good guild. Start of Wrath of the Lich King.
Inside? Careful now. Good job.
Are those Proto Drakes? Anyone else? Any big MMO achievements they want to share with the class?
Careful now.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Good job.
Triple Legend? What's Triple Legend? Which game is that?
Infiltrating.
Savage Criterion. I understand that. Oh, I didn't know that. Which expansion is that from? Unfair. I know the savage criterion.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Conviction piercing.
This is your destiny.
Never played WoW. How about any other MMOs, Akira? Any MMOs that ever take your fancy? No duping selling gold. Hey, I have bought gold before in World of Warcraft. Not anymore, of course. I have definitely bought gold in World of Warcraft before.
Protect us, oh goddess.
Right, it's only 3. It's not the actual
Turn
achievement,
back.
sure.
Whatever.
King Boo, your very existence is a claim to fame. I don't want to be hearing that. Can't blame people yet. Can't really blame people.
Welcome to
The game nowadays is like
Anything catch your
unbelievably pay to
fancy?
win.
I'm glad you made it back safely. Have a
I don't know if it's worth handing that in. Probably not. It's worth like 2k gold or something. You're disgusting. I'm sure you're not, Skeletor. You're wonderful.
It's as gloomy as
Love-hate thing was Ziv. I quit raiding after Omega because my guild wanted to make us play for 10 hours a day. First 2 weeks of the boss release. Oof. Yeah, that's not for everyone. That is not for everyone, Arctic Cat. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, there's a real feel of like satisfaction when you complete or when you're working on Final Fantasy 14 raids. Because they're so
Can we talk?
they're like a dance, they're like a theater, you know? WoW raid encounters are fun, but they're more chaotic, you know? Final Fantasy 14 encounters feel like you're performing beautiful music when you get them right. That's how I feel.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
Yep.
Hey,
Hopefully there'll be some
Hopefully there'll
young
be some young
ladies.
ladies.
Hmm.
have a good one.
Let us sneak in.
It's nice that we don't have to trigger a statue anymore to change the difficulty.
They'll not escape.
Actually, it wouldn't really matter that much, I guess.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Maybe these have higher drops. Oh, I unclicked. Was
Lady
it?
Knight, forward.
Also have it.
We are strong.
Well done. It is all choose to
What I see from WoW is that you need a dozen adults telling you what's happened. That is kind of true. Oh, that's Benjamin.
Careful now.
Oh no, it's not. Never mind.
Good job.
The add-on creep is wild. Yeah, you need an entire extra game to play the game. Oh, I should sort my inventory.
Onward.
Before we go any farther.
easy as that.
This filth brings to mind
There is plenty of RP in Zib. It might not be top quality RP.
I need a bath.
Lane owns Fairy Ether? Huh? Oh, you own a venue. How often do you have to log in to refresh that? Yep, yep.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Let me see. I haven't played for a long while, so... Is this us? I don't know. I genuinely don't know anymore. This is probably me. Yeah, that's me. That was the last time I played. Shadow Bringers? Endwalker? Endwalker. Good night! Good night! Night, NTC. Hi, Fluffs. How are you doing? The whole moon thing.
Were I to hide in a
I have
pile
not
of
played Dawn
filth
Trail.
now, I would not be found.
I've heard from most people that the most recent Final Fantasy 14 expansion was fine gameplay wise as usual, but was disappointing story wise. The thing is, like, they just finished a big arc, right? It's basically a filler arc.
Let us sneak in.
Onward.
Oh, really? That bad? Damn. Best ignore it. Wow.
An enemy is there. Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Onward.
What is the shield good for? I have a good version of it, peacefully. So I need more copies to build it out.
Careful now.
That's basically it.
Good job.
But in all of our time farming the kunais, we only got 4 copies of the shield. Because it's a very rare steel drop. And obviously, like, ebon steel is the main focus of Database. This is the best place to farm Covenant. It may still take a little while. Like, Covenant is a rare drop. Quite rare drop. This dungeon is so one-handed, very chill. Yeah, as chill as you can get, really. This is just pure auto. No need to dodge watches.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh, brain?
Move now.
At least it wasn't trapped.
Opportunity.
Yeah, I agree that a narrative game like Final Fantasy shouldn't really be having like off expansions. Because the narrative has always been one of the main selling points in that game, if not the main selling point of that game.
Let us be off.
I'm always here in spirit, Shadow Kira. When will the Graham fight be? Whenever I have finished everything that I need to do. So I need to get the shield. I need to do a Dex Bondmate. I need to farm a bunch of Amnesia incenses. And then I can start trying Graham, like trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out how I can do it. I'm sure the raids are good as they always are.
Infiltrating.
An enemy.
I'm not sure exactly how long this will take, the Shields of the Covenant. They are
So
relatively rare, but like... It might just be that we get so much junk from here that we knock them out. It's also possible that we might get items from here that we also want to upgrade. I think I need some scaly leathers as well, but we should get tons of those in here.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, shit.
Move now.
Yes, peacefully. For me, it certainly is. I don't know about for other people, but it certainly is for me.
Opportunity knocks.
I think the quality of gear is just way higher. It doesn't give much gold though compared to Ship 2.
Lackluster enemy.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, I collect all the chests in here just for simplicity's sake.
Not here.
Arguably, there are a couple that you can skip because they take too long, but I like grabbing them all. I like the sense of completeness.
Good job.
What is this I sense?
You just get so much Fey junk in here compared to other places. Yeah, more Fey. Just had 3 Fey drops back to back.
Here I go.
Shop is worth buying out. Yeah, I don't think I've bought everything from the shop yet. It's even more reason to clear this out.
Don't you know nothing? This can't be. Grandmother. You want more, huh? Weak as a
To enjoy
goblin's
a
heart.
prolonged torture session.
Opportunity knocks.
Could you please?
You want more, huh? Weak as a
Exactly.
goblin's heart.
Benjamin. What a guy.
Infiltrating.
Hello, Arabas.
Pathetic.
Good question, of course. Does accuracy have breakpoints in other games? Not really, because every enemy has its own evasion, and what your accuracy is trying to fight against is the enemy's evasion. Most enemies you don't really need a lot of accuracy to hit, but then the ones that you do, you really do. Something like heavy strike, or heavy attack, sorry, rather, is gonna make up a lot of the disparity if you are low on accuracy. The accuracy boosts those skills give are quite big. I wouldn't say accuracy should be a like mega focus. It's just a kind of, it's an okay stat to get. You don't mind too much if you have accuracy.
What?
But it is very useful against some specific targets.
Let us be off.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Let us be off.
Favorite character in terms of their personality? I really like Redbeard, but I don't actually own Redbeard, sadly. I think Redbeard's super, super cool.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Then it's probably Alice. If we're including non-playable characters, I really like Lunarde. I think Lunarde is a great character. And I think Morgus.
A trifling
You
thing.
probably won't know who
I'm
Morgus is,
feeling
but
good.
Morgus is a really cool character as well. She's a lot better than Paimon. She's so much better than Paimon.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Oh dear God, how did I fail that?
Good job.
Trick shot.
Move now.
Do as
Treasure.
you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Hey O's, but I kind of like Alice when she's not scary. I like her because she's scary. I like monstrous things in games, and because of that, I love Alice being possessed with. Well, she's not even possessed with him. Like she just has Agora held hostage inside her body. She is very, very evil.
Whoa, what's all this?
Seeing your Alice? Yeah, sure. Sure thing, Moddy Martin. Link her my way.
What do you think is inside?
I got a funny question. If you inherit Alice into Shelley, no, she doesn't sleep herself for longer. We already tested that, Josh. It's always 5 rounds. My Alice is strength Ivy.
Covered in filth.
Yours is vitality Ivy. Unless you put points into Vit. He's Vit Ivy. Wait. Oh, that's because I've got speed. Oh, wait, hold on. Your strength is really high. Oh, no, of course, I don't have a strength one mate on. Yes, mine's strength, yours is Vit. Unless you put points into Vit. Because I have a strength one mate on all my other characters.
Onward.
Nah, it's Vit.
What?
Yeah, it's Vit. Vit is a lot better than strength, that's for sure. If I had to choose between strength and Vit, I'd take Vit every time. On Alice.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
No, I'm not saying Vit is good, but it's definitely better than strength for her.
Move now.
What could be inside?
Non-IV. Damn. So many cursed Alices out there.
Let us be off.
Alice would make a great frontline knight.
Onward. A powerful foe. Be careful.
Oh.
Let us
Turn it
quickly
off.
do a run of this
First to become a corpse.
Put it on the mace and test that. Is it common to swap weapons on many characters? Depends on your playstyle, really. Like a cat. Like some people don't bother, but I like using a mace at least on my priest, because I'm autoing a lot these days.
Careful.
That won't be the case in Abyss 4,
Good
but
job.
it is right now.
Onward. An enemy is there. They'll not escape.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
My conviction pierces all.
I'll promote Alice from Cole if she gets a cool set of armor. There.
What could be inside?
Could be any time. Any time, Feely.
Infiltrating.
She won't be the only person vice gripping.
Treasure? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Good night, Aravas. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out.
Don't get in my way. What do you think?
Yes, we did indeed. We reached the Kunai goal.
Careful now.
We have 2 plus 20 Kunais. We are the Hokage. As people kept saying.
Infiltrating.
What is this? Wait.
Got a dagger in there.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you will
close.
with
It's okay to use all of the bonus points for speed on Shelly Rionak. It is okay to, yes, Panko. It's easier to use IQ, but you should be fine with speed.
Careful now.
Not that IQ is necessarily better,
Good job.
but it is easier. It's a lot easier to use.
Move now.
Looks like I'm not needed.
What's everyone up to now?
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
What are you folks grinding?
Don't get in my
Or
way.
10? You trying for Kunai still? For sure?
I suppose that's passable. Is it not?
First purple.
What do
Evan
you
still.
think is
Nice.
in it?
Keep my fingers crossed for you. Basement 8 with the first purple. Oh, leveling on Odin. Wait, leveling on Odin? Oh, that other game, right? How's that going? Odin. Is it Odin Ragnarok? Or something?
Let us be off.
Bleeding Goblin and then it's Abyss 2 bondmates. Ugh. Ugh. Is Abyss 2, is Pleading Goblin the last bondmate you need from Abyss 1? Nokia.
Careless.
Finally made it through one enemy. Congrats, Hanfei. They're not easy. They're not easy at all.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Yeah, I know, Waspy Sam. It's good to know though, thank you. It's a pretty low drop chance.
Treasure.
It's very awkward that it was a Shield of the Covenant that had the good stats on it. If it was like an Ebon Steel or a Steel or whatever, it would be a very easy match. Unfortunately. You don't always get what you want in life, you know?
Onward.
Oh yeah, the big giant skeleton. The giant skeleton, right? Anfe? He brandishes some of their dead. Is this shield something that you can wail for and get through the gacha, or is it purely from the game drop? It's purely from the game drop. In this game, Arctic Cat, even if you are a massive whale, if you don't actually play the game to get to grind the gear, your account actually won't be very strong at all. You can't really replace the gear with gear from the shop at enough rate to make it worth it.
infiltrating.
It is good, yeah, it's very good.
There's treasure
What do you
somewhere
think
close.
is inside?
Of course, if you've whaled, then you have to grind less,
Let
typically.
us be off. It appears to be a formidable enemy. Worry not, for you have me. Let us quickly do away with this rabble. My conviction pierces all.
Don't have to worry about getting Minotaur swapped in here.
My concern was
Oh, which one, King Boo? This one?
Training is called for.
What do you think is in it?
Right, so Arctic Cat, later this year, there's a game not necessarily coming out, but beta testing called Monsters and Memories. I don't know if you've heard of it. And that is a game that I'm very excited for because it's made by developers who, loved EverQuest to bits and have not monetized this at all. They are funding it out of their own pockets.
What's inside?
And it's basically a remake of EverQuest. And that is a game where oh, you played EQ. Oh, I finally found someone who played EQ. Only took me like 8 months. Yeah,
As you will with what's inside.
that game is going to be like that, as you can imagine if you played EQ. It's going to be like every item is a massive achievement that you find that you get. Every level is a massive achievement. I'd seriously suggest if you liked EQ, I'd seriously suggest like just having a look at the Monsters and Memories channel on YouTube. Really, really cool. It looks, the recent test that they did, it looks just like old EverQuest, but like kind of updated, kind of prettier. Couldn't be much less pretty, I guess, at this point.
Move now.
You can't always get what you want. I am not a big Rolling Stones fan. I do not recognise the song, I'm afraid. I'm old, but I'm not that old. The Kunai farm is over, Capisaur. We have triumphed over the third abyss. We are the Hokage now. Now we farm Shields of the Covenant, which are a sub 1% drop from junk in here. Young Kunark Velius and Lucklin, sorry. Yep, that's like the glory days of EQ, innit?
Careful now.
Right, see the Chinese section of this. Let me have a look.
Oh my god. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on.
What's this?
The snow goose needs not be. Neither need you do anything but be yourself. Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass.
Good times. Good times. That does track.
Good job.
Wizardry needs fungi tunic. Yeah, fungus covered scaled tunic. That is pretty much Lana, yeah. Mr. Shaw, we can repeat it. Yeah, sure.
My god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on.
Where are our leftovers? Yeah, where's our food, Lena?
The snow goose needs
You
not
promised us food.
yourself
This is basically like American versus Chinese AKs.
Infiltrating.
Oh, really? Was it really, Papa? Is that actually true? Oh, I missed a chest too.
Do as you
Really?
decide.
Well, the more you know. Yeah, we're farming shields, baby! Shields and whatever else we can find. I need scalies from here as well, but I'll definitely get enough scalies before I get enough shields. The shield is a very rare drop. After that, I need to do a Dex Bondmate, and I need to farm Amnesia Incense from Albano. And then I think that is the point that I'm going to start trying to do Graham. I'm trying to figure out the Graham fight for my account. I'm a scaly. I like scaly, okay? I like scaly leather. Why do you have to make that seem wrong? I'm a scaly leather fan, yeah. Yeah, sure. I don't know if it's worth handing in that quest, really. It's extra time. Extra clicks.
It's as gloomy as always.
I don't know if we curse wheel. Turning to before the quest was sent. That's fine. I don't think we need to hand in the quest. It's like 2k gold and it's not worth the clicks.
Welcome. How can I help you to anything catch your fancy? Hey.
Scalies literally exist and it's for reptiles. It's true.
Anything catch your fancy? Have a good one.
Thingies is for sure. I don't know. I have no idea. If only any bit were here, he could tell us. I'm sure. EverQuest level up sounding. Man, that would be sick.
Let us sneak in.
The ding sound is timeless.
Infiltrating.
People don't understand that that's where the term ding came from.
With what's inside.
Ding. Yeah, Final Fantasy's one is cool.
Onward.
I remember it fondly. Like a cat.
What do you think is inside? Let us be off.
Wow, stole all that good stuff from EverQuest. It didn't really. It did steal the thing that sound though. I wouldn't be surprised.
Treasure.
I never really played Final Fantasy 11.
Onward.
Yeah, modern games typically, well, not all of them, but modern games typically don't give their players much respect, I guess. But then there are things like Dark Souls, right? Or Elden Ring that absolutely do.
Good job.
That's not always the case.
An enemy.
What?
What do you think is inside?
Do people ask for difficulty sliders in Souls games? Surely not. That seems ludicrous to me.
Careful now. Good job.
Surely not. Surely not.
Let us be off.
Kind of defeat the point.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. Yeah. Excitement lacks. I wanted to enjoy a
Do
prolonged
as you will
torture
with what's
session.
inside.
Careful now. Good job.
There's so much Fae in here. I forgot how much Fae junk you get in here. No wonder this place is so cracked.
Let us be off. An enemy is there. What? That I would be taken by
The original Final Fantasy XIV was a mess. But it's pretty cool what they did with it. Like where they blew up the world basically. Hence a realm reborn. Frisk! Thank you for being here, Frisk. Thank you for building many great pyramids. I appreciate you.
Careful now.
Sleep well.
Good job. Let us be off.
Damn. Snuck it in. He's very well practiced.
Treasure, perhaps?
Frisk is a pyramid building genius.
Careful now.
I heard that once he constructed a pyramid in Janazad's chat. Probably more than once.
Don't get in the way.
Twice, damn.
A trifling thing. I guess I go.
One day I hope to see your tectone pyramid.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Hello, never to ever. How are you?
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Grinding with wizardry, I love to hear that. Where are you grinding? What's your poison? Talk me through it.
Careful now.
It's so nice to be in Wizardry now. love to hear that as well. A lot of people don't realise they need to swap as soon as they can from Wanderer to Fighter, because Wanderer is like basically completely useless.
An enemy.
So much stronger as Fighter.
Infiltrating.
Onward.
Level 36, doing 4 Drake. MC is 9 levels behind my main party. That's fine, he'll catch up. Level doesn't matter that much. You'll be fine.
What?
Well, I mean, 4 Drake is like level 46 though. That said. You'll be alright, you'll be alright. I believe. I believe.
Something's here.
To go into the proving grounds with your MC as other classes, you can only go into the proving grounds as the class that's listed or as Wanderer. That's the only use case for Wanderer outside of getting him to level 20. We don't even know if that will be the same when they remake Proving Grounds, because they got quite a lot of bad reception from original Proving Grounds, from Fighter Proving Grounds. Unsurprisingly, it was shit. It was a real bad experience for new players. Terrible experience for new players.
What do you think is in it?
But Deborah's so lazy. How could she?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating. Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
When I had Deborah in my party, she was lying down all the time. Dead. On the floor. So lazy. Definitely not my fault.
Onward.
We can get around that one.
Move now.
Pathetic. Could you please...
Watching a 042 team re-enter the mausoleum for the 100th time. That is kind of mausoleum, yep. Them to just dump an enemy in a pack that blocks a whole row till you destroy it and 2 more rows of casters behind it. Maybe they'll do that more in Old Castle Ruins. Man, Old Castle Ruins, you guys are in for a treat.
Good job.
It's gonna probably be horrendous for like newer players. It might be horrendous for older players as well.
Onward.
Them to just dump an enemy in a pack that blocks the whole row. Yeah. 2 rows of casters behind it. Move 2 rows of casters behind it. Wait, where is that? Dystonian? Which mob is that? Is that the bot? I thought I knew what you were talking about, and then I realised I didn't. I did, Radias. We just finished like a couple of hours ago. It took 20 days and 500. No, was it 500? 300. 300, I think. 300 Shinobi junks. But we got our 54 kunais. We did it. What an accomplishment.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
It's on the Discord in Wiz General Radius. I guess I could just bring it up here.
What's all this?
This is our final result. Day 20. 20 days of kunai grinding. A mere 20 days.
Good job.
What about the actual weapons? Oh, you want to see the weapons?
I am
This was the freak main hand. This thing's actually really insane.
I would not be found.
Oh, welcome back, Nad. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep. This is the really good one. This was originally a 3-star white. So considering this was a 3-star white kunai, this turned out pretty damn good. I can't really complain too much about that. Pretty good. Rene looks like this.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Wait, Frisk, were you not going to bed? Just come back to listen to neon white music and say, ban this streamer. Does she work as a backline character? Yes, with a very, very, very big asterisk. Axel. She needs kunais to be able to really function as a back row character. And to get kunais, you have to do some pretty dirty things.
Let us be off.
It's all good, man.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Hope you sleep well, dude. Thanks for dropping by again. To flame me. Dirty. You have to farm. You have to do the farm that I've been doing for the last 20 days. You don't necessarily need to do that much of it, but you will need to farm that a certain amount and an amount, depending on how many kunais you want. I wouldn't recommend trying to get 2 level 20 kunais, because that was insane. Like, that's 20 days of like 12-hour streams, right?
A trifling thing.
Guess I got
Not here.
Can I tell you some of those things? Those dirty things. The bedtime story. Abyss 3, floor 10. It's a wonderful place where people go to die.
Infiltrating.
Really good gold there, though.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got
Frisky
your
Chan.
back.
Frisky Chan.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. My position pierces all. I'm satisfied. As called for.
No, Frisk.
Is inside.
See well, man. Oh yeah. It's fine. Hopefully Lena's busy doing something else.
Onward.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now.
Oh god. Oh god.
Good job.
You heard me from the kitchen.
Move now.
Shoot. You missed it by about 2 hours, I'm afraid, Chu. 1 hour, I think, actually. Sorry, man.
What?
Now the whole family will want to watch after hearing that vocal masterpiece. It's free advertising.
Not here.
They'll tell all their friends and family.
What do you think is inside?
Gee, you were here in spirit. You could be here when I collect my 27th Shield of the Covenant.
Onward.
Who's this? What do you think?
Yeah, we've got Graham. We've got a Graham to battle. Well, not really Graham, but Graham's bombmate quest. There's no time like the present.
Onward.
I'm going to try Radias, but I there's no way I can like get her discipline 9 unless I got like unbelievably lucky, right? Because she's discipline 5 right now. That's another what, 9 copies? That's a huge amount of copies. That's an average of what, like 450 pulls? That's not feasible to like save by then. Even if I was to buy the purple bones,
What do you think
just
is
not
inside?
not really feasible. Yeah, don't forget your 10 gems. The number of people earlier who were like, "Thank you for putting that in your message. I would have forgotten my 10 gems."
Onward.
What 10 gems indeed. The ones you had to fly to Japan for. Oh shit, wait. What am I doing? Where are we going? Did we already clear this? I've actually lost track
Let us
completely.
be off.
I guess it's getting to that time of the night. Exactly, that's all of our income.
Wait.
The 10 MP pack for 100 gold. No. Yeah, we finished the Kunai farm marble. We finished the Kunai farm. I also built up a covert blade for people who are interested. Oh, I meant to test that actually. I guess I can't because I don't have good daggers. I'll have to bring daggers with me. For those who are interested, covert blade does hit quite a bit harder with moment of finality than daggers do, than kunais do, and presumably daggers as well. It's about 10% harder. So might be worth having a covert blade or some sort of ninja katana just to use with moment of finality if you do have Rine. Thanks, Leska. It's kind of you to say. But, you know, we shouldn't celebrate too much. We have other things to grind. The grind doesn't just end because one grind has ended. It's not the way that Wizardry works. You don't get to relax.
Onward.
We can relax after we kill Graham 11 times. Kill the Graham fight 11 times.
Don't get in my
That's
way.
the goal. That's the mission. Yeah, I'm farming Shields of the Covenant because on the Kunai grind I got a very good Shield of the Covenant. And Shield of the Covenant unfortunately is ungodly rare. Like, it's so annoying to get hold of. This is the best place to farm it, but it's still like under 1% drop from the junks. Now let's not speak too soon about that, Cheap. It's definitely not the biggest grind I've ever done in my life, that's for sure. Barely a grind at all. Barely grazed the surface. Barely registered in the old membrane.
Onward.
We've had plenty of Shields of the Covenant, it's fine. We'll get there. Besides, this is one of the best farm spots in the game. We might get other stuff. And it's chill as fuck. That's the best part about Fordrake. There are no watches. There are no vampires trying to one-shot you. There are no succubi trying to charm your Benjamin. Turncoating him against the rest of your team. If she ship 2 believer, I don't blame you. Ship 2 is a wonderful place. I'll be 33 before he starts that expedition.
Enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Doing your first ever Fordrake done today. Good luck. Good luck, Marble.
Good job.
Wait, why is Shu a fish people lover? What did I miss here? What kind of canon did I miss here? Fish people are pretty cool.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Torture session. Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Yeah, we finished Kunai's, Ilaria. We are Kunai free. Now instead we're farming a shield that has a really low drop chance. But at least we're safe and sound in Fordrake. I'm farming Shields of the Covenant, Nad. We're just auto-pathing through Fordrake. Farming Shields of the Covenant. Probably some other stuff too. Scaly leather boots. Whatever else we can find. I could really use some more feather bronze gauntlets, some good ones. If we happen to find any.
Move now.
There's nothing that special about the shield, Linlaria. It has like 5 resistance on it, bonus. It's just like a steel large shield with slightly bladed stats and 5 resistance. But I found it quite a good one when I was farming the Kunais. So I want to max it out. And this is the best place to do it.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, we got there. We got there, Shinpei. Many believers won many channel points as well. It was looking bleak. Like, we made it 7 hours in before we got the first Kunai. But we managed to find the other 2.
Let us be off. What the?
Yeah, they often are, Rain Sorrows. KFC or sushi? Always sushi. I don't eat fish though. So, you know, I eat like all the random sushi, like avocado sushi.
What could be inside?
Pros of Shield of the Covenant, I have a good one. That's the main pro. As I always say, like, the base item doesn't really often matter. It's more about what substats you have on it. I have one with, I think, Surety Action Speed Defense, which is perfect for Lana.
Move now.
Also, Lana already has the Steadfast Soldier book, so she's getting an extra 5 defense and magic defense from using a large shield. She has a Covenant right now, but it's considerably worse than the one that we're probably going to build up. You got extremely poisoned by sushi once. Now my body rejects it. That's fair. Actually, you're kind of standing in the way of my hand. I can barely push the WASD, my sweet. You don't care, do you? You don't care at all. Such a minor thing for you. Yep. You're a sweetheart.
Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
We doing Claire? No, not yet, Lanlaria. Not yet. I still have plenty of stuff to do in Wizardry right now. I really want to be able to take on the Graham bondmate fight. That's what I've been aiming towards doing for like a month now, I guess. And I have a couple of other things to do. The Graham bondmate fight is a very hard fight that you can try after you can get a request for after you beat the true ending of Abyss 3. And it involves you going down into floor 3 of Abyss 3, where you fight a necrocore that ambushes you with about 1 billion like undead and different things, and then buffs them all up with massive attack, massive defense, massive accuracy. It's a very bad fight. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem though, Sadian. Yeah, I can't currently do the fight. Or the last time I tried, I couldn't do it still. Arctic Cat. The end game content in this game is like genuinely really hard. I want to do this one specifically. There are other ones. There are other like challenge modes, but this one specifically gives a really good reward. The bondmate is super strong. It gives attack power and stone tolerance. So it's something I genuinely want to unlock anyway. Everyone Assault Girl level 7. That's fine, but he summons more ads and then buffs them all again, and there are like 12 enemies on the screen or something all bombarding you with these souped up mega spells. It's pretty brutal. My plan against it is to dispel them with, now that I've got level 3 dissipation on Rene. That means that she can dispel one buff off the entire screen every turn. But most people who've done it are just like ultra, like super ultra wailed out and just like killed the necrocore in just a few turns. I don't think I can do that. I think I have to take it like slower.
Now. Good job.
The way to win is just to burst the necrocore really hard. That's how most people do it while you Knight's defense with a Knight. I'll probably have to change to a Knight, either on main character or on Lana maybe, to be able to do it.
Onward.
Oh yeah, this game does not mess around. They only want to make it more difficult as well. Arctic Cat. I know watching me like auto all of this stuff probably isn't very encouraging, but this is just because I played this account for, this account's like going on 7 months old. I played since the start. I have put some money into the game as well, not like an immense whale amount, but like probably around $500, and it's still really hard. Abyss 4, like Abyss 3 killed me over and over and over and over and over. I'm not ashamed to say, like, it killed me so many times. I was like out of flames every single day we were trying to progress on it, because it's so hard breaking into the new abysses when you don't know anything about what's going on. Like, you don't know what any of the challenges are, you don't know what any of the monsters do, you don't know how to like evade anything, you don't know any of the floor layouts. That's the best bit though. That's my favourite bit of Wizardry, when we're like progressing on stuff and there's no information. So much fun. I'm sorry to hear you break your wrist, Arctic Cat. Really sorry to hear that. You make a clean recovery. Casually spend money. Jilly? That's my phone, thank you. Where did it even go? Shit. That's that good. Okay, it's not cracked. We're good. I didn't say I casually spend money. I just mean that I haven't like Omega whaled on the game. I really couldn't Omega whale on the game. I can't afford to Omega whale on the game.
Onward.
I will probably buy Purple Bones when Rene comes back again. That's probably the next time I'll really spend on a game. How big a whale is our streamer? Like I said, I spent about $500, probably a little bit more now, about $550, maybe. Somewhere in that area. Certainly not an actual whale. High dolphin, low whale. I think that is a bit of an overstatement, to be honest. I mean, everyone has their own definition, but I don't think that amount of money over 6 months is really that much for a gacha. Yeah. Maybe a very, very skinny whale. I don't think I belong in the whale camp, to be honest. I don't mind people calling me a whale. It's fine. Yeah, I think like whales are crazy, like real crazy. I wouldn't want to. So like, even if I had more money to spare, like I wouldn't want to really spend more on this game than I already have, than I already do. Like I feel like I'm at a kind of sweet spot where I can take on the very hard stuff in the game with a lot of grinding, and I like that. Yeah, the Japanese whales in this game, like when they open their character list, you just see endless scrolling of all the legendary characters, just like hundreds of legendary characters. That is why this game earns so much, by the way, because the Japanese whales are out of their fucking minds. It does a bit. It depends how you spend the money, Dorkamus. Because, like, getting Cuisinarts has undoubtedly boosted my account in a massive way, but if I spent that money on just, like, random legendaries, just pulling random legendaries off of a banner, it would comparatively do absolutely nothing. So, like, focus pulling on certain character banners that you're going to use for a long time, and Cuisinarts, and maybe, like, the staff off of the current banner that's on, pulling for things like that, like spending for things like that, that is how you spend money, I guess, smartly in this game. But you could spend the same amount of money and get pretty much fuck all to show for it. Just like a couple of legendaries here and there, I think. It's about identifying what is actually strong and what isn't. Yeah, in the East, so whale and gacha games, it's very, very different, the culture in the East with gachas. Like in the West, it's very much like reviled, right? To be a whale, to be spending on these type of games. In the East, it's like a badge of honor. They just show it off. Like nobody complains about whales. Instead, they're just like, yeah, that guy's better than me. That guy's got more money than me. I'm not saying one is right and one is wrong. It's just weird that they're so different.
It's as gloomy as always.
Not everyone enjoys using just strong units. Yeah, no, absolutely, I agree, Plastic. I'm totally with you, man. I'm not saying it's the only way to play the game. I'm saying that one will make you stronger than the other. Like, if you spend money in a focused way, you will be stronger than if you spend it in an unfocused way. That's the general rule in gachas, right? But I think it's particularly true in this game because there are some things that are very bad. Like, if you have spent money, if you've got like a middling kind of Gerard or something, that's going to be nowhere near as good as like a middling Rene. The difference is pretty massive. If you've pulled for black rods on the RMS map, okay, but I guess it's a bad example because the RMS is attached to them. If you pulled for, I don't know, the like Redbeard's weapon, if you've got like a plus 15 Redbeard's weapon, that's not going to be quite as good as a plus 15 Cuisinart, right? Impregnable. Do you think that's a new word that people came up with, She? Like in recent times, where they were just like, impregnable. We're going to take that from pregnant. Is that how you, is that how you think the English language has worked? Oh boy.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
Absolutely, yeah. That's going to be super strong. It's probably going to last for a ridiculously long time. Dorcas. Even the +10, I'm pretty sure, is going to be bis for Iaru Mass for an unbelievably long time. Because 4 MP off his Zarlik is worth so much damage. Like, it's so much effective damage. Unless you're killing the mob so fast that you're not using up all your MP on Zarlik, which is unlikely on anything that's, like, truly hard.
Hey.
It's naturally higher than Ebon Steel on the staff, but it isn't really that makes it. It's the MP reduction. Really, Ryan? It's 1 in 30,000 to get Shelly and her weapon and be Fred at 5-star. Only if you're using the level 4 one, Laria. You won't always be using level 4.
Have a good one.
On level 1, that's 20k off. $20k off? 20% off. That's what I meant.
Adventuring is so fun.
True. True, Plastic. I'm sure that guy could maybe do the same with Graham Quest, potentially. I think Eldorado is a very unfun unit to build, though. I have no desire to build Eldorado. What an absolute Chad, though. Incredible clear. Incredible clear. Definitely the most impressive clear of Morgus I've seen, that I've been linked to. The guy was not really that high disciplined either, maybe like 3 or 4. Pedros, firstly, it doesn't care about the shield. Secondly, the bonus that Lana gets from those light armor pieces is once again not really worth sacrificing good substats for. So all of those effects that are like light armor or anything like that, while it's nice if you can hit them, it's really not the end of the world if you don't. Let me in. Let me in. I thought about doing that quite a few times, Ryan. I have some spare Debras. I really considered it for this spot that Benjamin is now taking up. But the problem is, even as a knight, Deborah is light type still. And like, there's so many, all of the end game content of this tier, like all of the random challenges and things, they're all dark damage. So she wouldn't actually be useful for clearing the content on this tier. At all.
Careful now.
Even as a knight, sadly. No, Abenius is not bricked at all.
Onward.
She is. She's got a really nice model. The knight. One of my favorite models.
Opportunity knocks. It has to be
The bonus too. Nah, she doesn't, because she isn't dealing light damage. She's hitting with a neutral sword. Monsters deal super effective or not very effective damage on you because they're not using weapons, but you are using weapons on your Deborah or on your any character. Unethical. Cheating mobs. Solution punch, yeah, take your weapon off. Easy. A lot of the mobs that deal dark damage also aren't dark type, they're real cheaters.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Does Alice inherit affect defensive provoke? Yes, it does. It affects everything now, basically. The only thing I could find that it doesn't affect is the resistance buff you get off of Ladimophis and similar spells.
Move now.
Oh, not there. There.
Move now.
I have to put on Savia banner. Savia's really, like, Savia's ability is really, really good with Alice, I think. That is how Alice rolls now. Since they changed Alice, Alice is like an inherit on every single person in the entire game. Savia inherit on MC Ninja specifically will probably be very, very gross.
Careful now. Good job.
Nope. Not really anymore, at least. Now that she's inheritable to everyone and can affect just about everything in the game, you probably want to discipline. You probably want to discipline her after you've inherited 2 copies to her to make her 3, and then at least 1 copy to every other character that you have that has some sort of buff. I'm chasing Alice's right now for astral break purposes. Yep, definitely, definitely. Oh, whoops. Ninja plus Savia's passive. What is it called? Black Blade something? Or something like that. Whatever it's called. It's really, really good on Ninja because when they dodge, they get an attack bonus, and then when they counter attack, they have a very good chance of auto killing whatever attacked them. It's kind of gross. Yeah, you can stack it with all cover on top of it. Obviously can't do that when you're a ninja though. It's an evasion buff, a rotorn, and a counter-attack buff. So you counter-attack against all attacks against you. The next, what is it, 2 turns? 2 turns or 1 turn? I can't remember. You taunt them for like 3 turns, 2 turns, 3 turns. And you get an evasion buff for 2 turns, I think. Pretty massive evasion buff. And Alice buffs all of those things.
What?
We don't have to drag this
Let
on.
us end this quickly.
Not here.
Chew? Question mark? Plastic? What's going on? It's a Lana power creep. I don't think there's much crossover between Savia and Lana. They are 2 pretty different characters.
Treasure.
What do you think?
Plastic's liquor was uncalled for. It's already bad enough.
Careful
I
now.
don't know what was going on up there.
Good job.
It's a very good skill. It's the sad part about it is it's arguably better on characters that aren't Savia than Savia in Savia's current state. Because as a knight, she can't really take the best advantage from her counter attacks because they're weak.
Treasure.
They don't really do anything.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Plastic is my kind of person. Aww. Classic's my kind of person as well. We don't always see eye to eye, but I don't want to see eye to eye with the people that I like in life. Like, I want to be challenged. I want to be able to have a conversation with someone, a discussion with someone, and see different viewpoints.
Infiltrating.
So Plastic is one of my favourite people. It's also a massive SP cost. Yeah, I think it's 20. Is that right? Black. What's it called again? Black Blade Feint. Is it? Is that the weapon? Is that the attack?
Move now.
Black Beast Fanny. I'm pretty sure it isn't called Black Beast Fanny. Black Beast Feint, it must be, right?
Is it not
Gotta be that.
What do you think is in it?
Have a look.
Careful now.
Adventurers, legendary adventurers. Saga. She looks so cool as well. What an awesomely cool graphic. Yeah, people have tried it, Radias. It's very good, as you would expect. Back row evasion Rene just gets constant Gale buff and instant kills all the things that attack her. Yeah, Black Beast Feint.
Good job.
Yeah, the old Dark Knight aesthetic, the Dragoon aesthetic as well, from Ziv, from Final Fantasy. Not Ziv, it's Final Fantasy.
Move now.
Dragoon!
What could be inside?
I want to get a copy of Saga for my main character, but I don't know if I'll be able to stretch to it, because we can have like Rene and then Samurai, and
Enemies.
I don't even know if I'll pull for Samurai. Guess I have to see what it's like.
Let us be off. Looks like I'm not needed.
I guess I'm at the point now where I kind of have to get at least one copy of every character to show off, like, test their skills. So I guess I'll have to try to at least get one copy of them.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh yeah, for sure, Arctic Cat. These 4 characters I've used since the start of the game. These 4. Rena I picked up as soon as I saw her. And Benjamin's recent. Benjamin's actually a general adventurer. He's a lower rarity unit.
Onward.
Yarma's Clash Stage, you're fucking dreaming, mate.
Opportunity.
I guess I got you.
How upset is this scope? Yeah, you're telling me, bro. I think the earliest we would get something like that is probably like a rerun of the collab event. Samurai's evil? Nope. Samurai is going to be good and neutral. Good and or neutral. Probably good.
Careful now.
Because Samurai in Wizardry games has always been either good or good and neutral, depending on the game.
Good job.
And we saw that they wanted to keep ninjas to be evil. It's very, very likely that samurai will be good. Maybe neutral, but certainly not evil.
So weak. Don't you know? Let's see which of us can take it down first.
They'll switch it up like they switched it to being a gacha. I mean, they have repeatedly so far made evil character after evil character, evil support after evil support. So who knows? Maybe. Exactly, Twestry. Exactly. I think they probably will. Maybe not as a column buffer, but they should do a general adventurer. A general adventurer samurai. I'd be surprised if they didn't after they did it with ninja. I think people would be quite upset if they didn't. Yeah, but ninjas are a different trope. Gee. A good thief if you're not using Deborah. Main character, obviously. Or my general unit of choice would be Philip. Philip has a good discipline. He has decent skills. He has a kind of useful passive.
Careful now. Good job.
Amelia's quite good as well, but you're also giving up one of the best inherits in the game every time you discipline her.
Onward.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
If you have a class change book, you can use Benjamin, yeah. Benjamin's a pretty decent thief. But yeah, you need a class change book. Milana is a very good thief if you're not using Lana Veil. If you are using Lana Veil, Milana's kind of awful.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure.
The Lanas don't mix well.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Yeah, you could have a Ronin.
Opportunity knocks. Don't you know
Should you spread out stealth inherit or upgrade mainly on MC? I would. Depends. It's a difficult one because obviously you'll keep MC forever. If you think you're keeping your characters for a long time, the ones that are in your party, then I would inherit stealth like evenly. You'll see it as I play. You might have seen as I play, like I negate ambushes and I turn ambushes into initiatives a lot because I have stealth like evenly distributed and Yeka's copies as well. It's probably going to be good. I'd be almost shocked if it wasn't good. At least one of those samurais is going to be good. Either the general one or the legendary one. Maybe both. I'd be seriously shocked if they weren't.
Onward.
Because they can't break their oath, yeah.
Wait.
You'll be sad, the name guy, if we get personality change. Why is that? Why would you be sad?
Infiltrating.
An enemy.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Good players really fucking need something. They have absolutely wrung them out to dry. Like, they have given them nothing. There has not been a single bone to good main character players yet. Not a single one.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, they have Lana, which neutral also has.
Onward.
as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrate treasure.
What do you think is inside?
It would be nice if they gave a way to change alignment, yeah. We may see it come with Ninja, you know, like if they might insist on main character's alignment matching Ninja's and then put in an alignment change of some sort and make it so that you have to be evil in your main character if you want to be Ninja. Well, MC has memory loss, so it isn't completely out of the question.
Careful now.
He's very undead, probably a little bit erratic, and has memory loss.
Infiltrating.
Memory loss. Well, how do you know? Are you living in this world as the main character who is a ghoul? How do you know?
Opportunity. Let us end this.
I played when the game first came out, and I wished a little bit. Oh, sorry, I wailed a little bit, but also got insanely lucky and maxed a Wandering Lana. Then I stopped playing the game for months, deleted the game, and also the account. So I started new, played here hard for a couple of months. Contacted support to get my old account back, and they got it back for me. Now it just sits there while I play Kid MC. I see. It's cool that you got your account back, do you name guy?
Good job.
Yeah, I remember when you got that back. I remember we talked about it quite a lot. I didn't know if you were playing your new account or your old one. Now, I guess you're just playing your new one still.
Careful now.
As soon as someone types a message that's like 3 lines or bigger, it's just like essaying. Look up. Animals.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Read fatigue is real. Evil MC on the Max Lana account. I mean, you can always have Max Lana. You can always have Evil MC, like, in a different row to Lana. Like, you could have Lana in front, MC behind. Like, MC Thief is good in the back row because it can still sneak attack. So just being, like, Evil MC, there's nothing wrong with Evil MC, really. Evil MC's still getting buff from Alice in back row and gets the sneak attack. Solves your Thief problems.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Evil MC for your own account. Like, Evil MC, as things stand right now, is arguably the best MC, like, in terms of raw power. Because it has really good synergy with, Rene.
Let us be off.
Here I go.
Looks like I'm not needed.
100% another Lana Seed account in the wiki. Yeah, in the wild, yep. I go 100%. balls deep on Rene. It's pretty strong, yeah. The only problem is with that. Well, actually, there isn't really a problem with that. Like, you can just play the old triple frontline ninja, and then have like back row Alice, Milana, Shelly Reenack or something. It's just super strong, isn't it? Really well rounded, super strong.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as
close.
you will with what's inside.
Wait, what knee pads are we talking about? What shin guards are we talking about here?
Move now.
Pull up Rene. Hold on a second. I've got a lizard man to kill.
The blood stirs.
A blood stirring. Moment of Finality does less damage than the auto attacks. Moment of Finality isn't really for single targeting, it's for blowing up a line, for nuking lines.
Do as you will with what's inside.
The designs in this game are gorgeous, and I mean, by gorgeous I mean horrific. Like, some of the designs are absolutely horrific in this game. It's amazingly cool. They don't half-ass the designs. Moment of Finality? Not final? maybe at like level 7 it's final.
Is it something treasure? What do you think is inside?
Oh, Rene. Hold on.
I am sorry.
What do you want to see?
Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
D9 and level 7 Moment of Finality, I don't think so somehow. I would be happy to get her to D7 on this rerun, that would be awesome, but I don't even know if I can hit that. Oh, can't see the actual unit. Here? This is what you want to see? Oh, visuals. Yeah, I'm trying to ask you. What does he want to see here? Oh, she's looking for the knee pads.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found. I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Try moving the actual screen a bit to the side. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Yep. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that. Thank you. That's cool, you can see them here. They're little Oni heads. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I've never noticed this before. Thank you for sharing.
This is.
Careful now. Good job.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Right. Be back.
Move now.
I think we could do one more run. I feel like we've got one more run left in us. Once again, I hit my second win like, I don't know, about 3 hours ago or something. Went from basically falling asleep. It's to replace Lana's shield.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Lana's shield isn't awful, but it's certainly not great. This track is actual fire. The chemical plant zone is a killer. Fuck. I swear I hit forwards. I swear before the jury. I hit forwards.
What is this?
High School DxD Gacha game. What? Ah, cool.
Goddess of Eld, lend us thine protection.
We're not perving at Rene's feet, are we?
Turn back.
Come on, guys. You're better than this.
It's as gloomy
We've
as
got a dispatch.
always.
No, I know you're not. I know.
Where legends are born. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely. Have a moment.
Oh, why have I even gone here? Guess he made some gold gains.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your eye? Have a good one.
It's as gloomy as always. Can
No, no. We need to pick up the request. Stupidity.
Welcome. How can I help? Anything catch your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
Be on your guard.
Let's roll.
Move now.
what do you think is
Treasure.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, just remember the position of all of your spells in the entire game. It should be fine. You're gonna be fine.
Onward.
An enemy is there. An enemy. Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
But most of those spells are really useful, Brian.
Careful now. Good job.
infiltrating.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Let us be off.
Poor Yeka.
I sense enemies.
Treasure.
R.I.P. Yeka. I guess you won't be sealing this abyss. Oh. I always get trapped by this chest.
An enemy is there. A trifling thing.
Could you please?
I really wish the language packs would just like not force text to match them.
What do you think is inside?
So much Fey junk.
Let us be off.
Probably never, Shu, yeah, probably never. That's fine. That's a gap, that's perfectly reasonable. I know there are some people like that. For me, the English voices in this game often break immersion because they're so bad. Not all of them. More recent ones are quite good, a lot better.
Whoa, what's all this?
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
I'm really starting to feel quite tired now. When the screen is like whirring from side to side, I'm like
Move now.
I'm gonna hypnotize myself with the chest. The third win is coming soon. I'm not sure it is, mate. I'll do one more run of this and I'll open up all our junk. Hello, Edel. I'm sorry, I'm a dump mister.
Looks like it's not needed.
Please.
I was a lot worse about an hour or two before we finished the kunais. I was like really nodding off. I was like, a couple of times I actually jumped. You might have caught me like, like that. Because I'd like fallen into a micro sleep for about half a second. Classic. Classic sleep debt.
Hmm.
地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。エクスカイバー。エクスカイバー。ほら。
What is the English one gonna sound like? I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, to be honest. Yeah, English sounded fine to me. Where is Shield Covenant? Shield Covenant is in the junk piles within Fordrake's tomb to be unearthed by a group of worthy and noble adventurers such as my own. Ah! Keyboarding is hard. Yeah, I agree. Dyson, and I thought the Korean and Chinese voice actors were too high pitched. Saber's quite like almost masculine kind of voice.
An enemy is there. What do you think is inside?
She is fucking Arturus, isn't she?
Now.
After all.
Good job.
Move now.
That's the reason why they pay such a premium for like British voice actors, why they can charge such a premium. Like really, really good ones. They are like the best in the business.
I sense. What do you think is inside?
Britain isn't the best at a lot of things, but voice acting might be up there.
A trifling thing.
Don't you know nothing? This can't be.
Grandmother. Speaking of excellent voice acting, grandmother.
Something's here. Treasure?
What is
perhaps?
inside?
Careful now.
It might, Ryan.
Good job.
That might be cope though. The voice acting in Claire Obscure is really good. Well, they've got incredible voice actors for Claire Obscure. Like they've got several of the Baldur's Gate 3 cast. They got so many. It's like mega star-studded. Mega star-studded. The
Let us be off.
voice acting in that game. I've looked at the voice actor list.
So weak.
It's about as close as I've got to the game.
First.
What could be inside?
What's SAG-AFTRA? Is that the like Hollywood strike thing from a couple of years ago?
An enemy is there. Looks like I'm not needed.
Do you think saber weapon is worth for anyone? Only Aramas can use it. Pedros. It's Yaramas and samurais only. Obviously, we don't have samurais yet.
I volunteer to a prolonged torture session.
The English voice actor is better than the French one. The English voice cast is absolutely insane, like cracked beyond belief in that game. I was looking down the list. It's like all.
So weak.
I guess I could.
It's absolutely insane. You have to see the list for yourself. Ah, okay. SAG-AFTRA. Got it.
Move now.
I learned so much. on stream.
Onward.
What?
Let us be off.
What do you think is in it?
You like to think you're never wrong. Great song.
Infiltrating.
We have the initiative.
Could you please
Praise be to Agora's blessing. Help me.
I suppose that's passable.
Yeah, that's pretty depressing, Nad.
Are near. There's treasure somewhere close.
Double shorty on Deborah, yeah, absolutely. Double shorty on anyone, really. Maybe not Alice. Maybe though, but unless.
Infiltrating.
You guys just wait there for a second. I can't get these.
Move now.
Something's
There's
here.
treasure somewhere
What could
close.
treasure, perhaps?
Careful now. Good job.
What could be inside?
That is what impressed me. That was the first thing, the very first thing that really impressed me about Claire Obscure. Like 7 months ago when I watched it, there was a skit between the... Not a skit, sorry. I guess it is kind of a skit. Between the two, presumably main characters, or two of the main characters. And like, it sounded so realistic how they talked to one another. Like they were just having a conversation. It wasn't like it was staged. It wasn't like some kind of cinematography thing. It just sounded like they were talking with each other. And that is so rare in games. This was like 7 months ago. That was just their trailer. I can't imagine how good the actual finished product is.
Become a corpse.
Like, the moment you load up something like Trails of Cold Steel or like Tales of Arise or something like that, you know exactly what you're getting the moment you get into it. Like the first dialogue is like, it's just like, hey, Lularia, how's it going? Yo! Like, you just know. It's the same every time.
Careful now. Good job.
It's just so like overstated and like overly dramatic. But yeah, Claire Obscure doesn't look like that at all. Like the when they're talking, they're just talking. That's real rare.
Good job.
Move now.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Onward.
To be fair though, like with a case of like Grand Theft Auto 5 or whatever, that fits because it's meant to be this like stupidly, almost like tongue-in-cheek, overdone thing. It's part of the game's humour. Most JRPGs aren't trying to be funny, they're trying to like, I don't know, they're trying to like anime-ize the characters, right? Anime is all over-exaggerated. It's very rare in anime that it's not, like anime is not over-exaggerated too.
Don't get in my way.
English, it's quite English dubbed, like particularly English dubs are so bad. Like generally so bad. Not always the case, but they're generally so bad.
Careful now. Good job.
Exactly. Exactly. shit. Can't forget this chest.
Onward.
Lana's peaks.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, Last of Us's voice acting is genuinely really good. It's
Careful.
believable. It's very
Good
believable.
job. Onward.
The Last of Us TV show was very, very good. Like, quite surprisingly. Like, very, very good.
Here.
Damn you. Grandmother.
Grandmother. I missed that about Fordrake. The adventurer groups in Fordrake. I also haven't watched season 2. Unsurprisingly. I'm behind on all TV from the last year. One day, one day.
Infiltrating.
I don't want to think about the fact that things are coming out faster than I'm watching them. So I'm forever behind. Abby, is that Laura Bailey's character from Last of Us 2? I don't know anything about Last of Us 2.
Let us be off.
Apart from Laura Bailey got death threats over it.
Onward.
Giving up and you're watching anime with her, your backlog is now a decade long.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, classic combo indeed.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Dregs of society just piling on actors. Yeah, you mean any community, Dogmas?
It's there. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Take
Is there ought to be gained?
The bigger a community gets, the more likely it is to turn into that. It's kind of unavoidable. You can build a community from the noblest of seeds, and
There's treasure somewhere
Do as
close.
you will with what's
eventually it
inside.
just doesn't make any difference when it gets too big. But it was a mistake. I think social media was just rough.
Let us be off.
Just in general. MySpace has collapsed society. Tweshri? Which one's Abby? I've forgotten which character Abby is.
Pathetic.
I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't know names. Abby, Last of Us,
What could be inside?
TV. Ah. Okay, I'm with you.
Careful now. Good job.
Yep, I'm with you.
Move now.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Can't do live action in general. It just look too far off the source material, it kills it for you. I think a lot of people feel the same way, right?
Here I go.
Maybe it doesn't matter for everyone, but I think a lot of people do feel that way.
I'm feeling.
You get into really sketchy ground though because of, you know, like where race comes into things. And then that causes a whole bunch of hoo-ha. For me, I think it's more about the way the character presents themselves than what they look like. I actually couldn't give a fuck about what a character looks like, even if it's different from like the source material. I care a lot more if the character clearly like is not the same as, like, the actor is not pulling off the character. Like if they are very, very different to the way that they act in the original source material, that is what kills it for me.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you, Tweshri. I don't think the character carries themselves, and I think that's probably what I think that's probably what is more off-putting about it. I think her looks would be much more acceptable for the character if she played it more like it. Now that I know the character that you're talking about.
Careful now. Good job.
Who's this?
Yeah, fair. It's not for everyone. Yeah, he was great.
Infiltrating.
Bit of a spoiler, yep. Anyone who hasn't watched Last of Us, avert your eyes to that.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
It's a merfolk. As per usual, you know, everyone has their own opinion on it, and I don't think anyone is wrong. It's interesting to see, like, the general feel.
What do you think is...
Imagine watching DC movies. Now that's wrong. Was Man of Steel any good? I actually don't know. I haven't watched superhero movies in a long time now, really. I tell a lie. I mean, I watched Deadpool and Wolverine. It was awful. Most of the DC movies are like absolutely dross. And have been forever, pretty much.
What do you think is in it?
Not that Marvel is much better. Is it rare? Yeah, it's rare at all. It's like a 0.7 or something % drop, depending on the junk pile.
Careful now.
We're gonna crack some open in a minute to see if we got any. But the amount of junk that you get from here is like a lot greater than Abyss 4. Abyss 4? Abyss 3. Strangely enough, the junk drops from Abyss 4 aren't that good at all at the moment. They're actually quite subpar. You may find yourself walking away with nothing even. Odd that. Christopher Reeve is iconic. I think the right word would be. Yes. I can't get into Bis 4 just like everyone else. We're all the same here.
What that I would be taken by
I knew all along. Oh my god, it's all coming out. My web of lies unraveled. I do think it will be Old Castle this week. I'll be a bit disappointed if it's not, to be honest. That's the only reason I got all those kunais. All of that footage was just AI generated. Me farming kunais. I didn't actually farm those kunais. They just gifted them to me.
What?
It's okay, I can say this stuff because they don't speak English. They'll never know. Just no one translate it, okay?
Hearken. Agora has no need of false gods.
Easy as that.
True, I did that yesterday. I stunned in. It's Jova. Oh no, she speaks fluent Japanese.
It's as gloomy
Oh
as
no!
always.
Right, let's crack these. Oh yeah, we still got some old junk piles. I forgot. I was like, damn, Eben's still from Fordrake? Holy moly. We are looking for Shields of the Covenant. We're also looking for anything that might be good. And scaly leathers. Feather bronze? Nope. Feather bronze? Nope. You tried? You tried your best? You tried your best. Feather bronze? Nope. I forgot how many feather bronze did you get from here? Feather bronze? Definitely not. Could not be less feather bronze. Shield of the Covenant, baby! That was 5 runs, by the way. I did keep track. Steel not particularly useful. The steel weapon's not really it. Where we're at. Favorite YouTube shorts recently have been two Japanese dudes talking about how to say certain words, like 20 different words being the same thing in Japanese. Yeah, it's because of the way that their symbols work, right? Their alphabet, not alphabet. What's the right term? God, what is the right term? I'm so tired. It's not symbols, that's for sure. Symbols, yep. Not the best word. Scripture? Maybe. Well, we got a covenant. We did it. Gonna break that shit down. Kanji. Yeah, I guess it's kanji, isn't it? Because of their kanji works. like the same thing can mean a billion different things based on the context of what it's written in. That's why Japanese is so hard to learn.
What do you want?
Love context. Let's look at scaly leathers a second. Because we will have just got a whole bunch of scaly leathers. Finally actually max out these things. Or maybe not right now, but we'll be able to after a few more runs.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it.
1, 2. So this with these two.
It only gives out what you put into it.
What do we want to do first here? This one, I guess. Yeah, that one's alright as well.
It only gives out what you put into it.
It only gives out what you put into it. And let's enhance that up.
What's the job?
Storage. Not equipped. See what we get. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, well, it's still good. They are still good. I was just hoping to get something so we could reroll the evasion percentage, but the evasion percentage is still okay. It's not the worst.
I'll show you my luster.
I don't want to see your luster, mate. Please keep your luster to yourself. These. No. Not equipped. These. We reroll the magic defense. Wait. Do we reroll the magic defense? What are our boots looking like on our back line here?
Were I to hide in a pile of
yeah, these are bad. I don't think we have any non.
There's filth enough to scare away the
Oh, we have some resist ones in the wings. Actually. Who are we replacing boots on? Here.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories. This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories. This filth brings to mind.
Yeah, I guess we're replacing these.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I need a bath.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant
okay.
memories.
So we do want to alter the resistance. Should I toss this? Hold on, let me look. Ooh, no. No, that's really good. I wouldn't toss that at all. This is super good. Like, if you ignore this, right? If you ignore the magic here, you could not even ignore the magic here if this is like Iari Mass or something. This is so good. Yeah, I really like this. Having triple tolerance against some of the harshest things in the game. Yeah, good circlet's ultra rare. I didn't get a single good one. I got a 3-star purple one, and it rolled like accuracy magic, accuracy magic divine or something stupid. No, it was worse than that. It was double accuracy magic. It's awful. Yeah, the tolerances are just so good. Like triple, really, really powerful tolerance. All of these effects really fuck you up. So I definitely keep this. Fuck the mage, it doesn't matter. This is an off item, it doesn't really matter. Any of this stuff just doesn't matter. It's all about this and this. And these aren't the best. Like, they could be better, but they're good considering it's got this. If this rolls like a good third stat, one that has synergy with this, this is a mega keeper, I would say. I mean, I've been farming circlets for the last 20 days, technically, and didn't get a good one. So that should give a sign of how good, how rare a good circlet is. Right, we are altering this. We are altering the magic defense. We are altering it with surety, I presume. It has 10 base action speed on it. Oh, nice. Nice.
I'll draw out what's hidden within.
Let's treat ourselves to a little refine then. Huge roll. Huge roll. Absolute cinema. We could spin a big one on this. We just got lucky once. We can't not get lucky again. Surely. That's where gambling works. Okay. It turns out we actually can. We'll try another one. These are very, very precious. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not going to push my luck any more than that. See me isn't weighted, yeah. This one we could probably chuck a few of these on. It's accuracy. Oh, never mind, we don't need to. I'm actually very short on action speed stones. Sadly. That's fine. Those are decent boots.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Man, the percentage on those is actually pathetic. I guess it's because they're 3 stars. Yeah, it must have been a really low roll. I guess that they rolled that third. It's not a bad item by any means, but
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I think I'd probably put that on main character. I think it's probably better on main character than it is on Lana.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Probably.
That's a nice piece of
You
equipment.
will lose a lot of evasion though. This evasion down to 198. That's still probably fine.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories. Yes, this will do.
Okay, so we sorted that. We have a shield. But I don't think we can merge it yet. No, we can't merge it there. So we're just extracting here. Happy how your Trollkin ring turned out. Oh, wow. That Trollkin ring is actually really, really good. Damn. What an absolutely corking Trollkin ring. You actually get to keep using it. Pretty cool. Like, it's so hard to get one that is even, like, slightly usable. at a kind of higher level. Do I need to level Fighter MC to 60? If you plan on using him as a fighter, then yeah, probably Zach. But otherwise, you only really need to level him to, I guess, like maybe a Mortal Strike. Maybe not even that. You don't really even need that. To make sure I don't break down the Shield of the Covenant. That would be bad. But we need that. We need that 4. None of these feather bronzes were any use at all. I'm just going to ditch all of this shit because... not the scalies either. Because we're going to get so much of this stuff while we're farming. Wait. Did I go past a Defender of the Faith just on the off chance that we get a really cracked Defender of the Faith? Because we probably don't have a lot of those. I swear I got a Defender of the Faith, didn't I? Am I losing my mind? Don't answer that. His weapons are on my characters. Yeah, that's fine. They're in their inventories. They're just in their inventories, Zach. It's okay. But thank you for looking out for me. I appreciate that. They're not equipped to them. They just got them from the drops. From the Lizardman drops. Maybe I didn't get a Defender of the Faith. I guess I didn't. I just imagined it.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Okie dokie. Do we have any 4-star whites? Nah, no.
Are you ready?
They come at 2 out of 3, Zach. Those weapons come from the place I was just farming. And you get them every time you beat the Lizard Man. And they start at item strength 2. So they're already plus 15able when you get them. They're really, really good for people who are just kind of starting out, just getting there. You'll probably want to get them when you get to 4 Drake. They're really, really super good.
Welcome, welcome. Something to sell? You sure about this?
Any 4 stars? Any 4 stars? Oh, there.
Many thanks. Thanks for the business.
Quickly go to the blacksmith and sort those out.
What do you want? I'll draw out what's hidden within. I'll show you my luster. What's the job?
So 4-star white storage. Not equipped.
A fine job.
And
I'll
altar
show you my luster.
green 4-star. Not equipped. Not enhanced. I've changed both of these to action speed. We have no action speed refinement stones left at all. We are in a bleak place. Green. We'll start. Oh, not locked. Okay. I feel like my brain has rotted quite a bit, like learning the blacksmithing UI. Now, if I am ever introduced to a functional UI, I'm going to be like, oh, I have no idea how it works. This is crazy. Enjoy? No.
Reveal yourself.
Not today. Not today.
Back in one piece.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your eye?
Too slow pushing out quality of life updates, yeah. It's very, very slow with that. They do their best, like, they're obviously working overtime on the game, but, like, still very slow. I guess they can rest.
Welcome.
I guess that seems fair.
Cora, I am...
Our God's mercy is upon you. Everyone, thank you.
Multi-million-dollar game, yeah, but it wasn't really... It was half-baked, to say the least, when they brought it out. They've been playing catch-up ever since.
Had a good sleep?
It's a miracle it exists at all, really. Right, on that note, I better call it. It's getting quite late. I am quite tired. I do need something to eat, and I do need to go to bed. Thank you all for staying with me all day long. Is there anyone you guys want to raid? Yeah, thank you, really. I do genuinely mean it. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for being here. It means an awful, awful lot. It's great hanging out and chatting all day. Shadow Legends. Yeah, anyone you want to raid? Any takers? Missed most of the stream. I'm sorry. It really was, yeah. I had a lot of fun today just chatting. My good friends in chat did their best at keeping me awake. Shield is as bad as Kunai. Yeah, the shield will be a slow drop, probably. Especially. It'll probably take a while. Check the melatonin. No, there's absolutely no chance that at the moment that I can get anywhere to do anything. I will at some point though. Zach, very pressed for time at the moment. Yeah, any requests, any raid requests? If not, I'm just gonna find someone streaming Wizardry, which will be like I don't know who it'll be. I have no idea. No worries. Just sleep. Okay. We'll just sleep then. I'll leave you guys to it. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone. Yeah, I'll be back for the next grind. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you again. I love you all. I'll be back tomorrow. Normal time. Doing normal shit. Farming 4 Drake now apparently. That's our next quest.